fight the power like Big Chuck.
What's the status, 3?
I'm good, just making the world a better place, that's all.
They took the trees, our fruit trees, and then sold us back the fruit. They took the water next, the rivers, the rain, the springs that fed civilizations for thousands of years. They took the water, bottled it, and sold it back to us. They took the land that existed long before any human being drew lines around it, and told you that if you wanted to stand on it, you better have a payment plan. Am I the only one this drives crazy? Everything you need to survive, water, food, shelter, was already here. Nobody created it, but somehow you were born owing for it. And why does a free life sound like such a crazy idea? Why does simply existing without debt, without bills, without permission, why does that sound like a fantasy? Who the hell convinced us that this is how it's supposed to be?
My mother always raised me to operate on respect. I learned to stay calm, people's ignorance I deflect. It's okay to be wrong, I'm not always correct. I have to obtain patience, my balance is key. It's very important to balance out my chi. God and Satan, good and evil, reside in me. When it comes to the Bible, they speak allegorically. God is the energetic source, and you are the temple. For the soul to experience the physical, your flesh is the rental. As I look within and speak to my higher self, while people look outward for saviors and help. The throne of God is within your skull, under your scalp. The pineal gland is a crystallized beacon. Your voice ejects sound, your eyes project what you're seeking. Your spine emits electricity, same as a Tesla coil. We can use Earth's energy, instead we kill over oil. All those foreign entities that occupying our soil. The Committee of 300 to stabilize our country, keeping us in debt, slaving for valueless money. It's called freedom, cause if you think you're free, you a dummy. We need a revolution while we live in revelation. Monsanto sprays pesticides on crops and vegetation. Pay attention to the grips and symbolism of the Masons. Donald Trump's a dark magician who tricked the entire nation. While the police extort, harass, and collect, they say they protect and serve for the one world global net. The real terrorists broadcast on your TV set, convincing the masses that there is some outer threat. Falling for the okie doke, later you will regret. The all-seeing eye cameras never blink or miss a step. We live on a battleground between heaven and hell. Always watch what you speak, cause when you speak you cast spells. There was cymatic healing from the sound of bells. Look at the elite, they worship L's light. Warlocks and wishes, they gather at midnight. Warming up for 3 a.m. the blood ritualistic type. People are so lost, they vote for their oppressor. When people stand the ground, we're called the aggressor. I stick to my plan to accomplish my endeavor. It's the calm before the storm and then heads will sever. Fuck the government.
I'm the cook, I'm the cook.
Just make sure. Wait and see if anyone comes in. We got 3 cellar dwellers. That's Morgan Street. They got Morgan Street. What? Oh shit. Let me see. What the hell is that? What? Oops. Oops. Trying to see if I can find the Morgan Street prison in Hartford. Oh shit, so that's where that is? Damn, there wasn't even a fucking highway back then. Wow. That's wild. I show this picture, people are gonna be like, what the fuck? Well, people that don't live here, it'd be hard for them to fathom. But people who live in Connecticut would be like, damn, because of the highways there now. Trying to find to see if they would have the Morgan Street prison that everyone talks about. When I was locked up, people used to talk about this Morgan Street prison like it was a fucking torture center. But I have yet to find pictures of it. Old Morgan Street Prison, Hartford, Connecticut. Ah, they shut it down in 95. Yeah, we know that. Weston Street is where the prison's at now. See, it says the Morgan Street Detention Center, 155 Morgan Street. Let's see if we can find pictures. I don't remember what it looks like. I'm pretty sure I've driven by it when I was younger. But Man, these people are dumb. Man, I swear. Whoa. Breaking news. Former Connecticut judicial marshal accused of possessing child sex abuse material. Messaging underage girl. That's wild, man. July 23rd, 2026, 7:50 a.m. Man, let's see if they say his name. Bet you they don't. Oh, here we go. Oh, it does. Wow. Former Connecticut judicial marshal and son of a police chief. Huh. As I've always said, man, it be the police too. Now, just because it's son, like father, like son, they say, huh? All right. Son of police chief is accused of messaging an underage girl on Snapchat and asking her for sexual photos following an investigation into child sexual abuse materials that were uploaded using the social media app. Joseph Ceruto, 27, oh shit, of New Britain faces charges of first-degree possession of child sexual abuse material, enticing a minor by computer, risk of injury to a minor, and misrepresenting age to a minor, according to the court records. See, this is what I mean. No, I'm not. I don't. This goes for any case that they'll put you all over the internet. Um, what the fuck? They'll put you all over the internet and shit on your name. It doesn't matter what case it is. So you're guilty to proven innocent. Now, what if this was like a different case and what the fuck, man? I hate when they do this. They'll block out the fucking thing to make you try to buy their newspaper. Nobody wants their sorry ass newspaper. So they bring me here. Um. Anyway, yeah. Now, what if the dude was innocent? They fucked him over. According to spokesperson, blah, blah, he began working as a marshal in the Waterbury Judicial District courthouse. He resigned on July 13th. He's the son of Chief Spencer Ceruto of the New Milford Police Department. He was arrested, launched by the New Britain Police Department officer. Wow, I didn't hear about this. Interesting. Very interesting. Wow. What's up, Don? Yeah, I'm not sticking up for him or anything, but that's what I mean. Like, you're guilty to proven innocent. They shouldn't allow newspapers to do that, but they should at least wait. Even when I was younger, though, they had the police logs and shit. I used to get the newspaper to look at the police log to see who's been arrested. Who remembers that? Shit, I don't even know if they still have newspapers. I think they do, but I don't even think the Herald printing company's there anymore. The Herald. Um, the Herald is the morning. That's crazy because the New Britain newspaper is called the Herald, but it's spelled the Herald, which is the morning. It's Lucifer is called the Herald, the morning star. That's what it means. And let me look it up. It blew my mind when I found this out. The Herald, the Herald, morning star. Oh wait, no, I'll look it up this way. Lucifer, the morning star. Damn, where did I read that? It says Luna is a goddess, and Lucifer the morning star. Also, and the rest of the wandering stars will have to be counted gods. And if so, then fixed stars, Stella inheritance as well. And where did I hear this Herald from? I swear it had to do with Lucifer. Yeah, because the morning newspaper and the morning star. I remember that. Where the fuck did I read it? Right? No. Wait. Oh, let's see. Damn, I know for a fact that's where I got it from, because the Morning Star and the morning newspaper. I don't remember I read it though. Oh, let's see. Had to be this. What? The Cave of Treasures? Satan has fallen because he envies humans and refused to prostrate himself. Oh, this is gonna drive me nuts if I can't find it. What's up, Candy Dummy? Trying to think the Herald. I know it had to do with Lucifer, man. I fucking just read it a week ago. The Palladium. The Taxel hoax was an 1890s hoax of exposure by Leo Taxel, intended to mock not only Freemasonry, but also the Catholic Church opposition to it. The author of the anti-papal tract pretended to convert to Catholicism and wrote several volumes purportedly you talking about the Palladium, Dummy? I know the fucking Herald had to do with the Morning Star. I know it, 'cause let me see. Oh, man. The Herald. So the newspaper comes up. Come on. It's not. Herald. Oh, fucker. Herald. Not Herald, you fucking. Yo, computers are retarded, man. All right, I found it. It says the connection between the word Herald and Lucifer stems from the literal translation of Lucifer as light bringer or morning star. Because the planet Venus rises just before dawn, it traditionally served as a cosmic herald or forerunner to the sun. That's where I got it from. So it's spelled the same as the Herald, the morning newspaper in the city I live in, which is very interesting considering the city is heavily Masonic. And they call the newspaper the Herald, but it's spelled the Herald, same spelling. And when I seen that, it blew my mind. I said, holy shit, Morning Star, morning newspaper, very interesting. What's up, DL and Warren? Mm. I'm not the only one who thinks the God in the Bible is not the true God of the universe or the creator. I tried to take pictures. I don't know if they were, you said a falcon. I don't know if they were hawks or I think they were vultures. There were 9 of them circling, but they were so high up the camera wouldn't catch them. They only look like little dots. I even tried to zoom in, but they're so high up. And I thought to myself, damn. Entheism? No, I haven't heard of that. Where was I going with these fucking? They always circle in the same area. I see them, and I think it's because they be hunting. There were rabbits. I haven't seen these rabbits anymore. They probably got hunted. There's wild rabbits. I used to see them every morning. I haven't seen them. Any of them. They're gone. Unless someone caught them, which I doubt because they're fast. Yeah, turkey vultures. That day I seen 2 of them there eating the marmot. Well, the marmot's mother was dead. They were hacking at her, and then them turkey vultures were huge. I'm pretty sure that was 9 of them circling. I don't know where they're coming from because my entire life that I've lived here, I've never seen a turkey vulture. So I don't know where they're coming from. The first time I seen a turkey vulture was, I think it was 2012 at a McDonald's. We were getting coffee and it was in the freaking parking lot. People were feeding it French fries, and we were sitting outside, and the person said the turkey vulture comes there every morning to eat French fries or some shit. And that was my first time ever seeing one up close. We got not hawks. Yeah, we got hawks around here. Yeah, I've never heard of that, but that's what I think. That God is within us. Yeah, we're the true temple. Oh, enthusiastic. Ecclesiastics in the Bible. Oh, ecclesiastics. Okay. It's Ecclesiastics 1828. I thought that was the year 1828. No, I'm not saying the Bible doesn't have gems, but the Bible, the God in that Bible, I don't, like I said, I don't think is the true creator. That Bible has been rewritten. God is the source, the energy. I think all these people that go to churches are possessed with something. I seen these people outside the church, man. They were like, dude, would you like us to pray on you? I was like, fuck no. Fuck out of here. I told them God is within you, and they started bugging. Oh, okay. I thought you meant ecclesiastics. Yeah, I want to get some of these old books from the 18. I like books from the 1800s. I watched some channel this morning, and this guy was explaining these. The United States used to have all these are pictures from the early 1800s, and he was talking about the springs and all the healing waters that used to be in all the cities until they started destroying or covering up all these natural springs. And I think it's part of them wanting to keep us sick. These 90-degree angles with the water and all that shit. And then them putting fluoride and all that, killing the water. I remember there used to be a natural spring that we used to go to. And it's no longer there. I looked it up and it says it's no longer there. It was a pretty interesting video. Yeah, I agree with that, Can of Dummy. Nature is God. It says in the Bible, it contradicts itself. It says one of the worst sins is spilling blood on the earth, right? But then it'll tell you that you can kill animals and eat them. Oh, and that's another thing the video talked about was all the natural trees that had fruit and vegetables that grew naturally. They cut all them down and stopped. That's another thing. Let me see if I could find the video. What's up, Renegade? Uh, Springs. I think this is the one. And then this one, or that's the natural food sources that used to be. And I think this one's all the natural springs that used to exist. Now they're all gone. I should have downloaded the video and shared it. The problem with the Bible is too, the part, I think it's Matthew 17:21, where Jesus stated to cure any disease in your body or any sickness, it said the fast and pray. That's taken out. Now, I got a Catholic Bible from 1950. It's a huge Bible. This thing is like something they would have in a church, but someone was throwing it in the garbage. I was walking on the street and I snatched it. It was on top of a barrel. And then in my mother's Bible, it has a blank line. In this Bible, I'm noticing there's scriptures taken out left and right. It's like a slap in the face. You know, if you don't believe me, look up Matthew 17:21 in your Bible. I guarantee you it ain't there. Guarantee you. I'm not saying God don't exist. The Bibles have been rewritten, stuff taken out. The original Bible probably don't even exist anymore. That shit was probably burned. The Library of Alexandria, they burned up. And then back in the days, when they found all these cities, they were burning all the books, all the true knowledge. Yeah, but the Bible's been rewritten. That's my point. And I've never feared God ever. They teach you to fear God for what? What should I fear God for? I've never feared God. I have the best relationship with the Creator within myself. God gave us this place, right? Let's say. And then the government came and took everything and makes people pay for it. Gotta pay for water. You gotta pay to live on land. You gotta pay to fucking get vegetables and fruits. Well, now they're all poison, but it's the point. I forgot where in the Bible it stated God gave us this place to protect it. We don't even do that anymore. We don't even protect this place. All these people who poison us, they should be executed on sight. This digital prison they're building, we shouldn't even allow that shit. We shouldn't even be playing around with these people, man. That's wild. The rad chatter. Let me see something. I just wanted to see the mad chatter. Wanted to see his channel. I thought he would put videos out, but nope. Man, it's quiet today. That's what I mean. If I start a live quick, they won't even put my stream out pretty much. Let's see how much closer this is. I went today and I got up close. I went up to the fence compared to this picture. I was across the street when I took this. Man. I wonder why they took out all this. Maybe the foundation was fucked. But you could clearly tell that this shit was mud flooded. And because any architect with common sense, like I said last time, isn't gonna build a basement with windows and cover it with dirt. No architect would design something like that. And I could bet you the building next door and the other building on the theater also probably goes underground too. Because it goes this building, the one next to it, and then that theater, the amphitheater. I'm gonna upload the videos I'm currently editing. I'm putting in before in the video. I'm adding in the dates these buildings were allegedly built and the name of each building. So therefore, if when people watch the video, they could go look stuff up if they please. You know, I'm not just gonna put the video out and then people are gonna be like, "Well, what's this building?" And you know, I want to be precise with it. So I think I'm almost done with one video. I'll probably upload it today. I've been working on it this morning. I've been looking up the buildings and putting the information with it. So, what's up, boy? And there's so many more buildings. I've been looking at a lot of these old pictures and trying to find out which street some of this stuff's on. So I want to. I found some pictures in the '70s too, or I think it was the '80s. Man, Hartford looked terrible. It looked like a war zone. There's a whole street abandoned, broken windows. It looked bad. Kind of reminds me of New Britain in the '90s. Just abandoned buildings with broken windows. The '90s looked like a war zone in a lot of these cities because the politicians rob us blind. It isn't the people to blame, it's the political people. Our mayor here is under investigation for stealing our fucking taxes. You know, maybe I should have been a politician. You know, I could just take the tax money for the city and just put my children through fucking college and buy me a car. Fuck, man. Buy a house. Oh no, they live for free. That's right. Mayors and governors live for free in houses. They don't pay taxes or rent. They live for free. The governor lives in West Hartford in a mansion. I used to all the Jewish people that live over there, I used to do their lawns. And then in the wintertime I'll do their snow, and they were fucking pricks and Jews. They cry about everything. they're penny pinching Jews too, man. And where the governor lives was right at the, like, across, it was at, you could see it on the street that I worked. We did like 10 houses on the street, and the governor's mansion was right there. Like, if you're sitting at the end, I can't explain it, but you could see the fucking governor's mansion. I looked it up. They got their own. They got workers that live in there. And it isn't just, it's corrupt from local all the way up to the top. And it ain't gonna stop until we do something about it. I think about it every day while we put up with these people. And it ain't just the governor. Just think, if the governor and the mayor is doing it, you don't think the people that work in City Hall are? Come on. They're not stupid. The people in City Hall know what's going on. They do all the paperwork for the mayor and all that. They know what's up. They're dipping their fucking hands in it too. You know? You don't think those people, some of them supervisors in City Hall ain't blackmailing the mayor? Or the mayor, governor's assistant? Because everything's documented, and that's another thing. There's supposed to be the Freedom of Information Act, where you can get any police officer's name, rank, how much he gets paid, how many hours he works. Same thing with City Hall. Anyone that works at City Hall, you can get their name, their salary, any paperwork, any taxes. Same thing with the water department, the parks department, anyone who works for the city and government. You have a right to know their salary, who they are, how many hours they're working. It's all in the Freedom of Information Act, but most people don't know this. And we have a right to know how much taxes are being spent, but no one ever does anything, and that's why these people dip into our money, because they know no one's going to show up. Nobody goes to city meetings here. Nobody goes. They're like, we're dipping in that money. I don't ever remember seeing anyone at City Hall going to meetings ever.
Well, it's still a thing in my village.
That's good.
Yeah, and it's funny that you mentioned that, because today I was in contact with two of these, I call them city council workers, like what's the word for an ambtenaar? An official, like a government official. How do you call these people? Sorry that I forget the name for it, dude.
Council? The council? That's what we call them here. The council that works for. It's like a council that gets together. The council is like the people that work for, like, the mayor or the governor. They have their own council. Or because, like, if you go to a city meeting, I think usually it's the council. It's rare that the mayor would show up.
Okay.
I've watched them on YouTube. That's how I know. Because I'm getting encouraged. I want to start going to city meetings. I want to see what's going on.
Yeah. So today I had two, like, city council officials, right? To meet up with me, because I care for this pond That's in my view, right? In the view that
Why?
I
What are
have.
they trying to do with it? Fill it in?
Well, they destroyed it 16 years ago by doing maintenance, in the wrong way. And so,
You want to
I got-
revive it?
yeah, I mean, they destroyed it, and so it's leak now. The pond is leak. There's a leak in the pond. And so that actually happened 16 years ago when they did some maintenance because they tried to dredge. They tried to dredge an artificial pond, right? You can dredge. Yeah, you can dredge.
Trying to think, they did that to Martha Hart Pond here. I remember I don't know where they put the water, but they drained the whole pond and then they dug all the mud out. It was crazy. You could see like bicycles were in there. They
Oh
were throwing
yeah,
all types of stuff.
yeah. But this pond is not even it's not even like 4 foot deep, right? So it's an artificial pond. It's also on a slope, on a tiny hill, right? On a tarp.
Yeah.
Turp. Yeah.
That's what this one is where I live. It's artificial too.
Yeah, and so, but they started dredging it like it was like a canal, right? Canals.
Oh, you mean digging it out? They're digging it out.
They're digging it out, and they had like way too hefty material to use in a pond, right? If you want to dredge this pond, you should use a vacuum cleaner, right? Yeah, and they use way too hefty material, and so I had the footage, and the footage is 16 years old, and I've
They'd
been
be like, "You got any evidence?" Boy, it was like,
it's on YouTube for 16 years. This evidence lays on YouTube. So, but I've been talking to them via email, and I said, well, the pond, there's a leak in the pond, and the guy said, no, man, it's climate change and evaporation. I said,
huh.
no. I said, dude, you're the specialist, right? You're the professional. I'm not. But you're the professional, and you're talking quatsch. You're just lying to me. There's no such thing as climate change, and besides that, there's no evaporation or dry periods. We live in the fucking Netherlands, dude. We live in how do you call this? A delta. My country is basically a delta that we diked up, right? So it's wet everywhere. So evaporation, that's just not a thing, man. And climate change, dry periods, that's just not even conceivable. But he kept on bringing it up, right? So after 10 emails back and forth, I said, dude, I didn't even call him Mr. or Sir. I said, Frank, you're lying, period. And so after that, I went to the city council house. How do you call this? Yeah, the city council house. And I asked the receptionist, such a lovely lady, I said, what's the next step? What's the next step? I mean, the guy is constantly lying to me, denying reality, and he doesn't want to come look at the pond. That's the best way to actually discuss the topic, right? And well, she really did her best, and she said, well, I will have somebody call back to you. I said, yeah, I would like an actual conversation, but I just don't want to speak with this person anymore because all he does is lie. And so I think it's like a kind of a disturbed relationship that we share. And so I don't think I should be called by him. And who do you think called me? Frank called me. And I said, well, okay, I accepted that. He said, yeah, it's better that I call you because I know everything about the emails and the case, right? So, okay, that's acceptable. And so we actually had kind of a good conversation. And then we made the deal. We made this appointment for today, and that we would look at the pond together, right? Him, me, and a biologist.
shouldn't make a big deal out of it because they work. Technically, they're supposed to work for the people. They should be happy to want to do something for the people.
Right? Yeah. And so first of all, I said, well, we met at the right time, 11 o'clock in the morning. And so the two of them showed up. And one of the first things he said was like, yeah, well, man, because I showed him the video, right? The 16-year-old video. And he said, why didn't you send me this before? So he actually blamed me, right? Like, why didn't you send me this before? When it's his responsibility, right? The whole pond is his responsibility. He called the dredgers to dredge it. And I said, well, why aren't you thankful that I showed you the video, right? I didn't say that, but I was just, okay, these officials, they have a different kind of brain, I guess. And he said, well, the whole conversation got a bit awkward. I said, really? And I didn't even ask him why it got awkward. I guess probably because I called him a liar. But, apparently it's okay to lie. But if you call somebody a liar, that's when it gets awkward. I was like, man. Oh, yeah, so that happened.
Eyes wide. I mean, my bad. Thought that was eyes wide shut. What's up, Wayne?
Yeah, so that's what happened to me today, dude. And yeah.
But at least they came out to look at it.
And I got to show them, like, here's the leak, and I showed them the picture of the website and the documents. Said, look, and he actually printed out the picture that I was mentioning. And still he wanted me to show them the leak. Said, it's here, dude. Just like in the picture, there's this big machine scraping off the bottom and tearing piece of the fabric, piece of the lining, and still he couldn't acknowledge that the mistake was made by him, right? Well, he was not in the machine, but he gave orders for that machine to work there, right? These officials, it's a different kind of brain, man. I don't know. But yeah. But he said that that they will repair the pond. So in the end, I will get what I want, right? I get what I stood up for. And but they just cannot, these people just somehow they cannot admit that they did something wrong. It's a different kind of mind, dude. It's like, I don't know. Yeah. And there's other issues that play too, right? Because they don't want the rainwater in the sewage, because that lays too heavy of a burden on the water filtering service, right? And so they want to, as much as they can, they want to lead the water into the ground directly instead of into the sewage, right? So I told them, like, if you do it like this and if you do it like that, that would be a real solution. Not just digging a fucking dry ditch where there used to be a pond. Just repair the pond and think about this that you can do, right? Because I live in a big building, and if you catch that rainwater and you divert it one way or the other, that's where you can actually make a difference. But these people are so unwilling to hear a good idea. So yeah, since you were talking about officials and city planning, I thought I should react, because it happened.
They don't want to hear nothing because it's going to benefit the people, and it's going to cost money from the city that they can't put in their pocket now. Like the
It's not
projects they're doing here, they make this walking trail, which makes no sense. I'm thinking to myself,
yeah.
I forgot how much they paid for it. I think it was $500,000. I mean, the cheapest fucking walking trail. And it's on the side of a highway. I thought, like, who the fuck thought to put a walking trail on the side of a highway? Who wants to look at cars and hear them speeding when you're walking?
Nobody's gonna walk there, right? It just feels wrong.
I've seen one person since they've opened it. One. It's just
How long
about
ago?
making
long
money.
ago?
It took them. Damn, when did they start? They actually started, I think, in March. Yep, beginning of March they started, and they're done. They're done in this area. And they're putting new curbs in, and they put new street lights and all this shit. I think they're preparing that for the data center that I think it's still coming, and that thing's going to be huge because they bought all the Stanley Works old property. And Stanley Works took, I have to show you on Google Earth, Stanley Works had a lot of property. It was like all of Myrtle Street, which Myrtle Street's about 3 miles long.
Mm-hmm.
And the data center bought the buildings. It's supposed to be $1 billion project. And I'm thinking, I never heard of this. You know, they never brought it up to the people. There was never no, well, I can't say never, but I'm not on the website, but I've looked. I don't see any meetings they called for the New Britain property owners or residents to make a decision. Yeah.
Yeah, these city council officials, they have a different mind, man. I don't know whether they trained for it or they are selected. But
they just say yes to everything except people, you know? They'll say yes to that is like $1 billion. That's all they heard. Oh, $1 billion? Okay, you could build whatever. It's gonna
they go all horny when they hear that, right?
Yeah. They don't care if it pollutes the drinking water, the land. They don't care about none of that. They got their hand behind their back.
As long as they can project it and promote it as something good and fantastic, they're behind it.
You ever notice that?
Yeah.
You ever notice when they promote stuff, it's always this fairy tale good. They don't ever say anything bad about it. It's always this, it's gonna bring jobs, it's gonna bring money to the city. But they don't. The bad part is, right? They sweep that under the rug. People will start finding out in 6 years. How come we got cancer from the drinking water?
Yeah, I asked these people a question like, if you can explain to me why having a water divergent system through infiltration, that's how they call it, right? Water divergent system through infiltration. If you can show me, because that's been their policy for the last 10 years. I said, does it have any effect? Do you actually measure the change? Is there anybody, keeping score? And they would just look at you like you're talking, Somali. And I said, dude, that's a very good question. And they're just, no, this is just what we do, man. We just have this idea and we're gonna implement it and fuck you. Don't ask us any questions. Don't make any measurements. We don't care whether it's right or wrong. We know that it's right, and so we don't have to take any measurements. It's completely it's a belief. It's a cult. And it's very hard to deal with people in a cult, especially when they take care of your money and your environment. But
that's the dangerous part.
I know, but I actually got what I wanted. So there will still be a pond, right? Because I collected everybody's autograph. And everybody said, no, we don't want a fucking dry ditch. We want the pond. And that was like
Scott
already.
says, "What's up, boy?"
What's up,
Scott
Scott?
Severini.
Yeah. Good to see you,
He
Scott.
he said he tried. He said when mandates hit his city during COVID, he tried a citizen's arrest in the city council. It'll work. We just gotta band together and get armed, and then show them the Constitution. Because under the Constitution, we have a right to arrest any political opponent, even the president.
Yep.
But not nobody, but most people don't have balls. They're so
No, they don't have
used
the
to
balls.
being
They're like,
slaves,
oh,
they don't care.
I know. Well, they don't care, and they don't have the balls. They're like, I'm not gonna put any risk on me. I might get a bad name, right? No, but you might also end up as a fucking hero. And they're like, nah, I'm not gonna take the chance. Like, yeah, well,
I'm down. I've always
know,
been down.
I know, man.
How many presidents ago they committed treason, man? Oh man, I can't even count. Bush, I'll start with Bush. I forgot who was vice president for Bush. How many terms Bush had? 2, I think, right? I don't remember his vice presidents. Oh, wasn't it Cheney?
Cheney, yeah, Bush and Cheney, yeah.
Dick
You're right.
Cheney.
Yeah.
Then we had Obama and Biden. Obama had 2 terms, I think, but I don't remember the other vice
he had 2
president.
terms. Yeah.
And then Trump committed treason with Iran and many other things. But see, it's to the point like 2020. After 2020, these politicians fucking shit in their pants in excitement. They were like, they all stayed home, right? And then they lined up to get our poison. Yo, they were like, man, these people are fucking easy to control. It's sad, man. I was so disappointed.
Me too, man. That's one of the first things that I said. I think the devil didn't even expect that much success, right? 98% of the people fell for it. Not even the devil himself expected like 70, 80%. So it's going to be a tough game.
99.9.
Right? Like only these few fuckers that stand up. Okay, let's send all the police and all the infiltration towards them. That's gonna be easy. That's an easy trick, right? God,
man.
Yeah.
I thought for sure that was gonna.
I was the only one. I mean, it took them like 6, 7, 8 months before they started the whole fucking mask game in my country. Because before that, it was like it's all over the world, just not in the Netherlands, and everything was cool, right? And all of a sudden, like after 8 months, no, we're gonna do the mask thing too. And I was, no, please, dude. And everybody fell for it, dude. I was the only one in the supermarket or anywhere that wasn't wearing a mask. And I looked at people like, man, I feel so sorry for you. But
I would have.
That's. I mean, do you still remember when I did the gas mask, the gas man video? Right? When I walked in with a British with a Royal Air Force cape and a gas mask, also from the Second World War, and a big hat. And I told everybody, be afraid, be very afraid. Yeah, well, it was a thing back in the day. I think it was 2020. And
hey, Kismet. No, I said, hey, Kismet cat. That's wild. When I was looking at the wrenches, I was cleaning up the wrenches because there's so many people that had wrenches that don't even come by. So I was cleaning them up, and I seen Kismet. I was like, man, she hasn't been here in a while. And
then she showed up.
Yeah, I left the wrench. I was like, she'll come back.
No, that's fake, right?
Scott, I would have made a constitutional arrest. Like, at some point in time, man, we got to say enough's enough. You know, these people are poisoning our water, our air, our food. I don't have all the answers, man, but I know it ain't gonna stop until we make some power move. I don't know that power move yet, but
Like, yeah. But it's gonna take a lot of people, you know. It takes like a 20-30% to wake up, to stand up, and to take some risk, you know. Because
I'm all
the
for it,
thing is,
man.
nobody's willing to take the risk. Everybody's so afraid to be the first to die. Now, well, I'm
Not
not
me.
afraid.
I'm ready to go home.
Yeah,
I miss my family. I'm ready.
right. Liberty or liberty, you know, or death.
These politicians are soft. So is the military. They're soft too.
Yeah.
Not all of them, but not especially nowadays. In the 90s, the military had straight warriors. Now, I don't know, man. I don't think I don't think they have the warriors that were back in the days.
Of course, there's still some left, Chuck, but no,
Mhm.
not in the numbers that it was like back in the 90s or the 50s even or the 40s. I
Man,
mean,
can I say something, man? I don't know if it's gonna make any sense.
no,
It's,
I'm glad that you are here to make some sense of it all.
it sounds like y'all fighting against death, debit, and decay. Like you standing for more death and more decay. Like, and but Jesus said, "This is not my world, where I'm not of this world, where you pass away. Where I'm from, you don't die. But you know, over here in this world, I guess you die.
You die in the physical. That's it. Your flesh dies.
No, no. Where I'm from, it ain't no death.
Well, I don't know about that.
Yeah, over here though, this not my world. So I kind of get it. Like it's kind of like I'm talking stupid. So forgive me, y'all. I'm just trying to, let you know it's another place.
I don't know
But
why you
over
always say that you're stupid. I don't know where you get that from, but
because I'm from somewhere else, and where I'm from, this stuff don't make sense to eat junk food right there. To eat junk food and then complain to the junk food providers that they gave me junk food. Like I bought it though. I went in the store and bought it and I ate it. I don't get it. So I think I'm slow here. Like I
oh,
got what
okay.
I asked for. Like yeah, I got what I asked for here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I got to be slow to most people because they like know it's their fault that you bought junk food at your own will.
Well, thank God I ain't buying no junk food.
No, I'm just saying for example,
I bought
when you
some
go to
limes yesterday, and it started with the number 4, and I didn't realize it till I got in the door. And the guy said, if you get 9s, you could clean the pesticides off, but if you got a number 4, throw it
see
out
what
the
I'm saying?
door.
Yeah, so they got the stores, I guess, if they don't have a number 9, then the food, I guess, is junk, I guess.
I don't know. That's what he was saying,
Yeah, so
which don't make sense to me because if they're spraying pesticides, it's getting in the fruit regardless.
where I'm from, the foods will have the ingredients like eggs, milk, butter, things that you can recognize. You can make it at home yourself. But now the ingredients in this place, it's like trash. Like I don't even know what that is. Like if I had a container of it, what Jay Hyten was calling it potassium bromate. If I had a container of that on my counter, would I like make some food out of it? Like it's trash, like you'll throw it away. So the food is trash. Like this is a place of decay and debt. Like when you go in debt, and you leave your food out on your counter, it'll start decaying. You kind of get what I'm saying? When you take it out the wrapper, your food starts to decay. But when you open that wrapper, the air which you stand in is got decay in the air. You feel what I'm saying? I know I be talking slow, so the Drew Zone might pop up and cuss me out, you know. Y'all still there? Oh, my internet.
Yeah, I'm here. True Song won't pop up. You can't. He'll pop up and nobody will see him.
Yeah, the decay is in the air. So when I open that pack of that bread, right? When I open that bread and the air I'm around go into it, it starts to decay it.
Damn, I think I erased this fucking thing. God dang it.
Some people in the movie they say death is in the air. I'm quoting.
When you fart, you be like, that's in the air, man.
Yeah, decay. Same thing. Yeah. Yeah, decay is in the air.
True.
Yeah.
Damn, what the fuck is it?
Debit. Like when you in debt, you underwater. Or like you
When
trying
you
to swim.
dead, you're in debt. Huh.
Yeah. But you know the smart one too on to come up
Yeah, I
here.
erased it.
Tell everybody that ain't.
I had this ingredients thing, but I think I erased it by accident. Not good.
So when the spirits went into the pig, they jumped into the sea.
Oh no.
Right? They jumped off a cliff into the sea. This is the sea. When you go in debt, you go underwater. So this is where the pigs. I'm waddling with pigs, and I'm like trying to stand with so-called black people, but they mad. It's another people for saying a name, but the name is true. And I'm like, well, why we mad at them? We is you know what I'm saying? And I don't get it. Like I don't get it. I don't want to start nothing, but y'all can fill in your own blanks. You know, you fill in your own blanks. But the top so-called black people of the world they're nice people. You kind of get what I'm saying?
Here it is. I found it.
It's like a chessboard. like it's a chessboard. I'm going home, man. This is not my home.
True Zone's here. Psych.
When you fight for more trash, you fight trash for trash. You know, you're not you personally, Charles, but you want better wastewater. Like, it ain't no such thing. There ain't no such thing as better wastewater.
That's true. They
You know how
think, well, if the water's clear, it doesn't make it drinkable. You never know what's in that.
It's wastewater.
Yeah, they treat these treatment plants are giving us wastewater to drink, man. That's wild.
But we ask for it.
And who knows what they put in the bottled water either. I've seen people test the bottled water and it's terrible. It'd be coming back green, which means it's super acidic.
When people buy
They're
it,
saying it's dead water.
when you buy something, you ask for it.
True.
Okay, so the people ask
Look,
for bottled water, like, so it's
this
like
right
people.
here, this ingredient,
Okay,
aspartame. I just
yeah.
wanted to bring this up.
If you had
Aspartame,
if you had a
which is
jar of that, yeah. Go ahead,
well,
brother.
aspartame.
Yeah, would you cook something up with it? Like, if you had a jar of it on your counter, would you like make
Oh.
you a meal? Junk, right? It's something you would throw in the trash, not in your food, I guess, right?
Yeah, it shouldn't be in our food.
It's
Watch
junk
this.
food. So they sell junk food. They can only say a debt anyway. The president is a debt note. The note is a debt note, right?
All right, aspartame. Aspartame is an artificial
Sweet.
non-saccharide sweetener commonly used in sugar substitute in foods and
See?
beverages.
They telling
It's a
you
substitute.
it's a
It's a
substitute.
200 times sweeter than sucrose and is a methyl ester or aspartic
Yeah,
acid
a-
phenyl
aspartic.
phenylalanine. I can't say that.
Oh man.
Phenylalanine dipeptide with brand names NutraSweet, Equal, and Canderol. And we all know Equal is terrible for you, causes
So
cancer.
equal is E. coli, right? So they claim that aspartame comes from the feces of E. coli.
Let me see.
Now I know I'm probably talking crazy to people, but this is what they claim. They claim that aspartame is E. coli feces.
Never know. Hold
Like
on.
shit tastes good, right? You feel what I'm saying? The, in the hood, they say that shit good. They say that shit tastes good. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think the healthier choice is just sugar, just not a half cup of sugar, right? So
Not
if you buy
synthetic sugar. You
no,
want that the granulated sugar, the real stuff. I think it's
yeah,
like I think it's not yellow, but it's like brownish a little bit. I
oh,
can't
you mean
explain it, but
like cane
Pure
sugar?
yeah,
grain.
sugar cane. My fault. Yeah, sugar cane. You want the real sugar cane.
Yeah, the cane
They
sugar.
have it
Yeah,
here in America, but I don't know if it's like 100% sugar cane, but they have it. You don't want that white processed sugar. That's what's terrible. They say
Even that,
I just learned this 2 weeks ago that processed sugar will sit in your bones and everything. It's terrible. Terrible for your immune
the
system
whole
too.
the whole grocery store is processed food.
but even
Yeah.
that, even that processed white sugar is better than the sweeteners, man. That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
The
yeah,
whole
the
grocery,
equal and stuff. Yeah.
the whole
I
grocery,
heard
the
bad
grocery
things
store,
about equal in prison, and this was in 2008.
the
When
grocery
people are
store
using equal and stuff, they
is
say
right?
it's bad for you.
Yeah, I knew
So
this stuff
everybody,
back in the '80s, right? Back in the early '80s, I knew about this.
everyone go to the grocery store. It's gross. It's grosser.
That's
So
a
everything
good one. I've
in the
never heard of that one.
you getting what you asked for. Like you, so everything in the
That's
grocery store is
fucking
processed
hilarious,
food.
yo.
The whole grocery
Oh
store is
man,
processed food. Like it's
the
oh.
groceries.
So when you eat food, you process it, right? It's called shit,
Oh
right?
man, just like the
So the whole
library, you go to browse for lies. That's
things you can't prove. Yeah,
funny.
they telling
I
you
never
from what
looked
I'm
at it
hearing
like
these
that.
people saying.
That's a good joke, man. The grocery store.
What I'm hearing what these people saying is like they telling you, man.
They are telling us right in our face.
You getting what you asking for.
I forgot who brought up the library. I think it was what's his name?
Me,
When he said it, I was like, damn.
I brought it up years ago.
You guys don't mind any etymology, do you?
That's what we're doing now.
Well, no, that's syncretology. You're doing syncretology. If it sounds the
When
same,
you look up these words, but when you look,
so let me explain to you the difference between.
no, don't explain to me the difference.
Oh no,
Don't.
I know you don't want to hear this, but still,
No, when you look up the etymology,
if you want to talk over me, you can talk over me, and I will keep on speaking while you speak. So,
but you, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I can still hear you.
So the difference, yeah, okay. So you don't want to
look up the etymology of
we
the word.
We only should hear you.
It'll break the word down.
Okay, Inga, please.
It'll break the word. No, you said you're gonna talk while I'm talking. What's wrong with that?
Yeah, that's what you do.
Somebody's talking next door now.
You can blame me. You can blame me. You don't.
Next door is talking, but it's no problem to me. Like you was born to run your mouth. Run your mouth, nice person.
It says in etymology that liber, for library, liber is likely derived from the Proto-Indian European base, meaning to strip or peel.
No.
Yeah,
no,
the root origin.
That's not true.
I'm reading
it comes from the word libre, which means book, in French.
Yeah, and keep scrolling down. I'm on that same page right now. Keep scrolling down.
I'm not reading a page.
Origin.
I'm not reading a page. I'm just pulling this from my memory.
But you can't.
It says that, but if you scroll down, it says the root's origin, liber, or library, liber is likely derived. I know it says likely, but I'm just reading what it says. Derived from a Proto-Indo-European base. I don't know what Leub means, but leub. And it says meaning to strip or to peel in reference to stripping tree bark.
Yeah,
which is a book.
Because that's what they made books from, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
No, you didn't say any of that. No.
Yes, I did. I said it's the same thing. No. Man, listen, you better than me, boy. I'm telling you, nice person. I'm telling you.
Thank you for calling me a nice person twice.
Yeah, nice mean nigger. I mean, forgive me, y'all.
I guess you need a lot of forgiveness. Yeah, so yeah,
nice mean ignorance, right? You look. Go ahead and look that one up.
Oh.
Nice means stupid.
Oh, bibliothèque.
Yeah, so you better than me. Like you.
Right, bibliothèque, right? So that's
better than me, man. So expect faulties from me. You should expect that.
That's what you keep on saying, dude.
You better than me, nice person. Yeah.
Okay, if that's your message, and you give different meanings to the words you use, who's lying here?
Well, that's how you can see you better than me, man. You're not. You're not.
I never said that. That's what you say, and you call me nice.
You just hate handicapped people. You just hate lames. You hate lames.
You just hate making sense, don't you?
I don't have no sense to make, man.
Ah, man, dude. Okay, step away.
Man, you can see I don't have nothing to make. Right? You can.
We know what liber means, but what's brewery mean? To browse.
Oh my goodness. Fruit.
Yeah, it doesn't say anything for brewery. It just says liber.
No. Okay, guys, break the word down. So the first is libra, right?
And I know it's Latin.
The suffix is airy, right?
Airy, yeah.
Liber, airy. That's how you break the word down, and it's just like faggotry. It's just like faggotry. Faggotry, right? The first word is faggot, and the suffix is airy, right? So it's just like things that come from faggots, right? Faggotry.
Come on.
Like same goes factory, right? A place where things are produced. I mean, this is a fact. This is produced. This is a fact, and the place where they produce these facts is the factory, right?
which is faggotry.
See, there you go. I knew this would trigger you.
A C is a G, right? A C.
I know, right? I mean, you simple mind, of course you would count it as the same, right?
So affection is a bundle of sticks, right?
No, yes, no. That's a fasces. Fasces.
Well, same thing, right? Because fact is
Oh.
a faggot, right? Like FACT say faggot. You were just in here saying it, man. You were
That's
just
a
talking about
forget.
the fact.
Are you a
Let's see.
forget?
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Faggot. Forget.
That's a fact.
Yeah, which is faggot, right? That's a faggot.
Faggot speaking facts again.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying to you, Ricky Ricardo. Romance language speaking ass, nice person.
Dude, you only speak English and you don't even know how to spell it.
That's what I'm saying. Like, stop talking to me, bro. Like, I'm saying the same.
That's what I'm saying. No, that's what I said.
Life is too short.
You're
Can't we
talking to
all
a
just
nice
get
person,
along?
boy. You're talking to a nice person, boy. Do you know that? I never got neither side.
That's
One
my new
side don't
thing.
like-
Can't we all just get along? Life is too short.
Well, decay is in the air, you know.
Oh, you like
his
that?
breath- and voice breath probably stank, you know.
Maybe. I mean, you use that word, right? Decay is in the air. Probably because you're breathing.
That's what I just said about you. Facts, 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 facts.
See, anytime I say something cool, you want to reflect it on me.
I
And you
just said the same thing to you. Rewind the tape, man. I just said the same thing to you. Man, listen, I don't
No,
make
you
no
didn't.
sense. Boy.
No, you
Boy.
didn't.
Rewind it. Rewind the tape, bro. Rewind it. You had stepped away anyway. You wasn't on screen, but you stepped away when I said it.
You're never on screen.
Facts,
Do,
facts.
do, do, do.
Right? I'm saying it, man. Remember, I don't know English too well, so I can say this stuff to you. Facts, facts, right? Facts, faggot, right? You feel what I'm saying?
Did you ever send a fax?
I'm telling you, facts. I know you probably don't get it though.
No, man, because you don't have any pronunciation skills. So
Stop talking to me.
you
Stop. Like,
see
stop.
you just have ghetto qualities.
Yeah, so I can say facts, right?
Yeah.
Facts, facts.
And so
Yeah.
the difference
Yeah.
between,
And you don't
You
feel offended or nothing. You don't.
if you want to talk over me, talk
I
over
can't
me.
talk over you, man. You a liar. I can't talk over you. That's a lie.
There's no difference between facts, faggots, or factory.
That's what I'm
That's
saying to
all
you,
I'm
man.
saying.
I'm
It's
saying to
all
you,
I'm saying
facts.
to you is that don't
That's
you
what
hear
I'm saying to you, facts.
my accent? My
Facts.
facts.
I'm saying it to you, facts. I'm telling you, facts. Like,
My
I'm
hoodly
telling you,
doodly,
facts.
my hoodly doodly
What if-
dumb bum accent.
What if he talks
excuse me.
under you?
I'm telling you, facts, man.
Oh, jiggly bum fuck accent.
I'm telling you, facts. Facts.
Oh yeah.
Facts.
Mm. Oh yeah. Mm.
Facts. I'm
Man.
telling you.
What do you? Man, this reminds me of like 5th grade and shit.
Tell boy to leave me alone, man. I'm trying to get that man off my donkey.
He wants
Leave
to
me
talk over you.
He can't talk over me, man. God gave me my own voice.
No, he's trying to talk over you.
Oh, get off of me. Oh,
Yeah.
see, yeah. I'm telling facts, the faggot, right? Get off of me.
What's up, Lucid? That's what I thought you meant. You said you can't talk over me.
Yeah, you can.
Right.
God gave you I guess God gave you your own voice to use it at the time you're going to use it. Why are you blaming me? Like,
Billy
I
bang,
don't know
bang,
why
bang.
you guys were arguing, but
I'm
not
not
really
trying. I'm
arguing.
trying to
but-
get the man off
Hey,
my
Candy.
donkey. I'm asking the man to stop talking to me, man. Listen, you know I'm stupid. Facts.
I agree with you, Candy.
Oh my goodness.
I don't even know.
Why rich people
Oh, you
waste their
guys
time
are.
in trash? Well,
What
see,
the
rich
hell were
people
we
have to
talking
sell
about?
trash. They have to sell trash. They ain't got nothing to sell.
I don't even know what we were talking about.
Man,
forgot.
you know when Negroes come up here, Void don't like Negroes, man. Whatever, man. I'm
Well,
not
I
no
think the
Negro.
Negroes don't like Voy.
No, you came up drunk one day calling us. Never mind, man.
Did I call you never mind, man?
Yeah,
That
same
would be-
thing.
that would be
Same thing. Same thing, right? Never mind is
Wow.
it's the same thing. It's the same thing.
I like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, it's the
Sometimes-
same thing. Yeah. Yeah, okay.
I called you never mind, man. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, it's the same thing. It's the same thing, bro. Never mind. Yeah.
Kismet wants to know the etymology of supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. I wouldn't even know where to start on that one.
Philosophy being precocious.
Stop making sense. You
You
started stop making. You started.
You better than me, Ricky
You
Ricardo.
stopped making sense a long time ago, right?
You better than me, Ricky Ricardo.
I forgot what we were talking about, man.
Suave. We were talking about
We were
soup.
talking about the ingredients in food and
Oh yeah,
sugar
yeah,
cane
yeah.
and Void
Yeah,
be seeing
thank you. We were
Void see a
talking
Negro
about
across the room and he
aspartame.
started wanting to get on his donkey, bruh.
We were talking about aspartame.
Yeah. Void
Alright.
see a Negro across the room, he started wanting to climb on him.
Aspartame. That's where we were.
Get off of me, Void. Get off of me.
Chucky, what is it with these Negroes on your panel that are so infatuated with me?
See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? I'm slow, boy. I'm slow.
No, you're nice. You're nice. You're just trying to be rude. You know, you're not really good at it, but you know, I'll take
Yes,
it.
sir.
It says right here that aspartame, according to the World Health Organization, it classifies aspartame as a carcinogenic to humans. A group 2B based on limited evidence, it says, linking to liver cancer. It says consuming aspartame is safe within the established acceptable daily intake. Of course they're going to say that. So people who got cancer from aspartame,
They got a safe cancer.
yeah, they got to come up with an excuse so they could still sell aspartame. They said
so,
if you take small amounts, you won't get cancer. Yeah, okay. That's what it says.
Yeah.
But if you take too much, you'll get liver cancer.
Yeah.
They always gotta like
Trash.
it says,
Trash.
It's just a tiny risk. Don't take too much. You know, just take tiny bits. I mean,
It's
ever
junk
heard-
food.
you really need to speak over me, right? That's your main.
I'm not speaking over you, man. You was born to run your
I
mouth
know.
at the time, like you.
I've noticed this.
No, rich people always want to look for some kind of respect or some shit, man. F you, nigga. Like, I can't
rich.
talk over you, boy.
Who's rich? You or me?
Ricky Ricardo. I can't talk over you, boy. You was born to speak at the time you speak, man. I don't have nothing to do with that.
So, stevia. Have you heard about stevia? STEVIA.
Oh, you a thirsty person, man. You thirsty.
it says This is the daily amount. It says if you take 40 milligrams to your body weight, which 154 pounds, as an adult, it says you have to consume roughly 2,800 milligrams of aspartame in a single day to get cancer. Like, they got this shit down to a science.
Wow. Wow. I mean, just
Yeah.
I mean, wouldn't it just be better to stay away from it and to use stevia? Have you
Yeah,
heard about-
Yeah, they put
Yeah,
in
come out of the
bubble gum
world.
too,
Yeah.
aspartame.
stop eating junk foods. Come out of the world.
Dude, I mean, you sound pretty black to me. How much
You're
fried chicken?
telling yourself, like, I didn't teach you.
How
this
much
shit.
fried chicken do you actually consume?
I
That
didn't
is,
teach you how to hear.
dude. I
black
mean,
people.
it's
You-
an
you
actual
hear-
question. I know you don't want to answer me. You just want to talk over me, but it's a legitimate
But
question.
I'm not
How
black.
many
I'm black
fried
too.
chickens from KFC or the other Burger Kings or whatever do you use per week?
Hold on, man. I'm kind of being a Negro right now. Hold on.
You two are.
I know,
crazy.
right? Yeah. So give me the answer.
Hey! This is what I'm about to say. I'm a fake Negro. I'm not from Africa, man. I'm faking being a Negro, right? I'm faking, right?
We already established that you're one of the black population or the brown population. So
That's what you established. Who is we?
yes.
See what I'm saying? You rich folks, right? Y'all love other men donkey. Like, y'all love to look around for other men and tell them about themselves.
Massa said what it is, and now you're gonna have to answer for it. How much?
See, and you rich people, like you say, I have to.
Why is it
You
always
say I have
got to
to-
be a race thing?
I said rich people.
Nobody's winning that race.
Rich people look down on other people that's beneath them. Man, stay out the trash, but you have to go in there and get treasure, because one man's treasure, another man's treasure, right? So you got to come down here in the trash to get some treasure, man. Come on, man. You rich, man. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, man.
Asking you a question about your diet.
But you're gay. You're gay. That's why you keep looking at me.
You don't even have a face, dude. Are you looking at me?
You're attracted to my voice. That's why you keep coming over here. Like, listen, man, I don't swing that way, man.
Okay,
Man.
good for you.
I don't want no stinking ass man.
Good for you.
You
So,
guys can argue all day.
how much fried chicken is in your diet?
Bro, it's like at the club, a man trying to holler at you, and you like, man, listen, man, I don't give you play, bro. I don't want to play with you, man.
Are all these Negroes gay?
You are. You would force yourself on other men, bro. Like, oh my goodness.
I didn't even know.
I know you don't know. You just know, all you know, it feels good. That's all you know.
Mm.
You is strange, man. I'm telling you. You is strange. You are. You're a stranger in my land.
It's not your land that I'm in.
Listen, you know everything, man.
Well, I know better than you. I mean, you tried to be
That's what I just told you, better than me, boy. Like, don't stoop yourself this low, man. Leave me alone. Don't stoop
You sound
yourself this low. Like, don't.
You
Oh,
sound
my
like a
goodness.
fucking chihuahua barking, dude.
Bro, I'm begging a man to not holler at me, man. I'm begging you, don't get with me, nice person. Stop trying to get with me.
I was here first.
Yeah, you seen a Negro across the room and you start wanting to get your holler on, man. Whatever, man.
That's the only narrative you have.
Yeah, you start getting thirsty and stuff. You start wanting this donkey.
You guys need to just let it go, man. What
I'm begging the
fuck?
man to stop
Point.
trying to get with me. I'm begging him to please leave me alone. Stop talking to me, boy.
What's that? What's the Chihuahua talking in the background, like barking in the background? Chuck?
Rich people, man.
Is that what's the name of the Chihuahua there? Like,
Rich folks. You ain't seeking to go to heaven, are you, boy?
it's barking again.
Boy,
Chucky.
boy, are you seeking to go to heaven?
Chucky, what's that? Did you invite this Chihuahua?
No.
Okay. Somehow
What's the
the Chihuahua
etymology?
ended up in the channel.
What's the etymology of Chihuahua, bro?
I don't know what happened, man. But
What's the etymology of Chihuahua?
usually dogs actually like me, but especially these tiny dogs.
I don't want to like you, man. I don't want to like no man, bro.
Dogs actually like me. You know,
Yeah, dogs like you.
Chihuahuas, they had everybody. You bark like a Chihuahua.
I don't hate you. I just don't want no stinking ass man. I just don't want you as a boyfriend, boy. I don't.
The hell was that?
I think you're gay, boy. I really do. I believe you are a gay man. I believe
What's
it.
his last plastic dollar?
I think you like Negro Dictionary. I do.
So, yeah, you think a lot about me, don't you?
What's the
Chihuahua.
etymology of argument?
Oh, Argos, right? Argos, like
I guarantee what it's gonna lead to. Mind on
mistrust.
top of mind. Man chasing man, dog eat dog.
Mhm.
A man always try to tell another man how to be a man. You can't tell me how to be like you, man.
Man, let's pray, man.
Yes.
Yes,
we
sir.
need 16 Jesuses down here right now.
Yeah, all these nice people. It's happy. All this happiness going on.
Yes. I never prayed online, but I will try it.
You are from earth. I am from above.
So we need you in this prayer.
Yes, sir.
Argument. It is all mental.
It's gonna lead to factions and packs.
What are you drinking, Rains?
None of your business.
Okay, that's a weird drink. Is that a name of a new cocktail? I mean, that's a good name for a cocktail. None of your business. I like that. I think I'm gonna use that.
You go for it, man. That's what y'all gonna do anyway.
What cocktail should I? What
Cause you
cocktail?
digging in the trash for treasure.
What cocktail should I make it tonight, madam? None of your
You digging
business.
in the trash for some treasure. Yeah, yeah.
Right away. Here's a none of your
Digging
business.
in trash for treasure, boy.
There'll be $85.
Y'all get y'all treasure from the trash.
Man, that's a good name for a cocktail, man. None of your
Because
business.
you know them people are gold plated, so
You can
get
just
treasure.
drop anything in it and just say, well, what's in it? Well, it's none of your business. It's $85. It's
They gold plated, so you gonna get treasure out of that trash.
Yeah, I'm gonna plagiarize you, dude.
Let's talk about the French
Yeah, 'cause
Revolution.
you're gay, right? Because you're gay.
Oh no, wait. My fault. It wasn't the French Revolution. It was the
So you gonna play ride me?
fuck. I forgot the name of it. The Haitians went to war in America. I forgot the name of that war.
Don't be shamed, boy, if you're gay.
The Haitians went to war in America? I don't think so. No.
Yeah.
No, the Haitians killed off the white people, the French people, in Haiti, right? And then it became divided. After that, became the Dominion
Hold on.
Republic.
It happened in the 1800s.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
Oh my goodness. It take a long time to get another man off of you.
I'm the worst white person that you ever met, I guess.
You the gayest.
Oh, the gayest even. Hmm. Nice, gay, right? I'm nice. I'm happy. Yeah.
I think you like to get at other men. You like to get on them, get at
Yeah,
them.
see, there's nothing in my behavior that actually says that.
Talk down to them like they beneath you, like they under you.
But no,
You like to talk to other men. You like men.
so what do you like to reason with women?
What does that mean, boy?
You don't even know what reason means, huh?
I'm slow, man. You know I'm slow. You looking for some easy access, ain't you?
Dude.
You looking for easy access. Get off of me.
Yeah, that's you.
Get off of me, boy. Please.
Are all you people gay? I mean, you pretty much sound like it. I mean,
That's why
when
you coming in
I look at the hip hop,
Man,
when I look at
you
the hip hop
guys
and the
are
rap
something
scene,
else, man.
I'm
They're
begging the man to get off of me. I'm begging the man. Please get off of me, man.
This
He
is
looks
giving me
thirsty
a
to me.
fucking headache.
okay, I'll stop it. I'll stop reacting.
Thank you, Lord. No, stop trying to holler at me, man.
So start talking to Charles then.
It's
Ignore
better for me. 'Cause I don't
Ignore.
want no stuff, man. I don't.
It was the Haitian Revolution. I said something about it, but it cut me off. I accidentally cut myself off. It happened in it was the most successful uprising in history, resulting in the creation of the world's free black republic in Haiti. It dismantled the French colonial rule.
Yeah.
My bad. I thought it was in America. The French Revolution, or I mean, the Haitian Revolution. There's another war too.
I corrected you there, right? I said that they took over the French colonialists, and they took over the plantations. That's what they did. They dressed up as white men, right? They dressed up as their oppressors, and I mean the country has been so much better since then, right? Wouldn't you agree, Reigns? It's been so much better since then. Ever since then, it got to be a real country. Reigns has got no response there.
Man, I thought you stopped talking to me, man. I thought.
Well, okay, I'll stop talking to you.
Yeah, I don't want no stinking ass man. I don't.
That's okay, dude.
Yeah.
So yeah, but yeah, there was no American Revolution. There was just a Negro Revolution, right? And ever since, the country has done so much better. That's why it's such a beautiful country these days. Hey,
See?
no, there's no violence going on there, hardly anything. You know, there's no trafficking going on there. It's just beautiful. It actually
There's
split.
trafficking going on.
Well, it actually split up in two countries, right?
They're
Dominican
stealing the
Republic.
Haitian children and eating them.
Yeah. Even that fucking tiny island split up in two countries, like the Dominican Republic and Haiti, right? Or am I wrong? I might be wrong. I might be mixing up things, but yeah, I think it actually was divided after that. Yeah. Never mind. And yeah, don't get me started about the revolutions of the slaves, you know, because after the slaves revolt and they take over the country that was
But ain't that whole America is employed though.
so after any black
Yeah,
country,
everybody's leaving because you guys couldn't stop arguing over fucking dumb shit.
I'm telling the man to stop trying to get with me, though. I don't want no man.
Okay, what's your opinion about Haiti then?
I don't know nothing about it.
Okay.
Like Africa don't exist to me either. I ain't never seen those places, man. They not real to me.
I lived in Africa.
Okay. But I ain't never seen it though. It's not real. It's a picture.
I've been there. I
It's
lived
a
there.
television screen. It's a book in school. That's not Africa. That's pain.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. So it's not real to me. That's a painting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't get educated properly, man. It's obvious.
Thank you for educating me.
Yeah.
So much wiser now.
I know
So
I got some good excuses,
just listening to you, it made me so much wiser.
I got some good excuse. So I get it. People like good excuse, you know.
Inclined to chaos, right? Proud of the chaos that you create, right?
I didn't tell you how to hear nothing, man. I didn't teach you anything. That's why socialism is not right. It's not. I'm someone else's child.
That doesn't even make sense. But okay,
I'm not
just go.
here to talk when you like it or don't like it. I'm not here to do that for you. I'm not.
Yeah, that's you.
I don't want to make no man happy. I'm not here to do that for you, man. I don't want
I
to
think I'm
satisfy.
gonna work on this cocktail that you promoted. None of your
Oh,
business. None of your business. What's this cocktail called? It's called None of Your Business. $85. Oh,
so you digging in the trash for treasure. I get it though.
yeah. I take it out of the trash. I mix it up with some liquids, and I
Yeah,
hand
Peter
it.
say they'll, Peter say they'll turn
You're gonna love it, and you're gonna pay $85,
for trash,
maybe $86.
for some trash.
That's what you do. $86 for you. It's a special cocktail called None Your Business. What's inside of it?
Oh,
Well,
pause.
none your business. Yeah, I'm kind of funny, right? Even if you try to hate me,
Yeah, you is kind of funny. That's what I'm saying to you. I'm saying it to you. You are kind of funny. Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys are nuts, man.
The whole world is happy, y'all.
Well,
You
you're
ain't even
quite
really arguing, dog. Fucking annoyingness.
I don't want nothing to do with no man. I'm telling the man I don't want him.
this Nair, or what's his name? Reigns. He's quite entertaining himself too, right?
I don't want to satisfy you, man. I don't.
Well, like I said, you're entertaining. Funny too, but I didn't laugh yet.
You kind of funny.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, I can see. You got a little bit of sugar in your tank, man.
What now?
Nothing. I was talking to myself. No, I'm not trying to start no headaches, man. I have the power to give people headaches. This is crazy.
Well,
This is crazy to me.
it is.
I could cause people to take aspirin all the days of their life if they just hear me talk. It look like magic to me. You could just pass headaches around. Here, you want a headache? You want one? Like no habla inglés. Like,
Dude, you can't say to me.
no,
I mean,
I'm talking to myself. All right, let me mute, man. I'm talking to myself, boy.
okay. Sorry for interrupting you again, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and mute because I don't want to give out no headaches. When I'm
Okay, so Charles, let's go back to the conversation that we had. We were talking about
Thank
aspartame.
you so much. Oh,
Aspartame, right? Aspartame. Yeah.
thank you. Thank you.
Yeah. Aspartame. We're talking about aspartame and artificial sweeteners.
It takes a long time to get a man off your donkey, bro. Ride your own donkey. He's looking for a punchline. Look at him. He's looking for a punchline so he can fix me.
What now? Who's looking for the punchline each and every time?
I was talking to myself. Forgive me. Like, oh dang, I messed up again. Oh.
Yeah, so aspartame, Chuck. Aspartame. Don't give me a fucking headache. These people, man. There's something.
Yeah, that's right. I agree with these people talk. It sounds true to me.
A nuisance or a bore? Where are these people?
Who's the COVID? Don.
Who's the COVID Don? I mean,
Yeah,
what?
it looks like a fake channel to me.
Well, play it.
He has 9 subscribers.
Join us. Oh, Dawn joined us. Hi, Dawn.
Don.
Hi. Hi, how are you?
Don
He ain't
said,
gonna hold it in too long.
can women join? I never said a woman couldn't join. Yeah, I don't know who the Don is, but
The donkey.
The donkey. Okay. So fucking funny, dude. You cracked me up.
the Don, the donkey.
Yeah, the donkey is the dog. No wonder men want to ride it.
Jay Heighton said he wants to know more about the aspartame.
Yeah.
Well,
That's
I
in,
remember I
like-
first heard aspartame from ODD TV. He had mentioned it in his rhymes, saying they put it in bubble gum. So
Yes, they do. Like almost every candy that you can buy on the shelves, yes.
they do.
Absolutely. Yeah.
I seen it here in this food. That's why I took a picture of it in the store. I forgot what this is. Hold on. Equal.
Say
Oh, that's
E. coli,
equal.
right? Equal say
Aspartame. Yeah, it's an
Any
equal.
candy?
The sugar,
Mhm.
the fake
Equal
sugar. That's a synthetic sugar equal.
equal say E. coli. E. coli, right? So E. coli feces is aspartame.
Yeah, that's what someone said in the chat. Lucid said that it's literally shit or something. What's up, bro?
So I'm not the only one that heard that.
Hold on. I'll tell
Okay.
you right now. Let me back up in the chat.
It's trash, right?
Two
It's junk
people
food.
said it.
It's processed food. They're
So
telling you.
The shit
I mean,
they
it
try to
says
feed us.
so. It says something about the calories, right? And but read the ingredients. The ingredients are dextrose, right?
Yeah,
Which is
dextrose is crazy.
now dextrose is actually sugar from grapes, if I'm not mistaken, with what's that? Maltodextro with dextrose with maltodextrine. That's sounds very iffy. And then aspartame is the third ingredient, and then acesulfame, and then potassium. That's just fillers and
Junk
sweeteners.
food. Yeah,
Fillers?
junk food.
No,
All
dude.
right. All right. You would take some dextro, a canister of dextro, and cook with it.
Okay, dude. If I mean,
I'm gonna look
know
up dextrose in a minute.
you just hate
See?
people speaking sense, right?
Lucid said aspartame is shit, literally.
I just know it's junk food. They put that in junk food, right? That equal stuff.
And the Super Sidewinder said it's literally
Junk food.
defecation from E. coli bacteria.
Yeah.
It's junk food. Yeah. They're telling you.
Cellulose.
So what do you eat?
Sodas have it? I'm gonna look it up.
What do you eat?
Dextrose. I've heard of dextrose.
Okay.
I'm gonna look up dextrose.
Anything that's sold from the trunk, you'll eat it, right?
Damn it.
The truth is in my face. That's what I eat.
Yeah.
Like the Lord, God got a news feed, right? Which is the truth. The information of every day is true. It's like a news feed.
Jesus, dude. You need to go poetry slam.
I ain't making no sense.
Dextrose is glucose, basically.
I'm not making no sense, boy. Just don't pay me no attention.
Look up dextrose. It's basically glucose. It's basically the same thing.
Junk food.
Yeah. Shit, that's horrible for you, yes.
People fighting for better junk food.
We weren't talking about people fighting. We're actually trying to be.
You know what I'm saying? Like y'all, some of y'all upset with the governmental services that have food and drug administration, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So they provide junk food for the people to consume. Like they pass it like what they call it, certified for the people to consume aspartame. Yeah, so they serving junk food. They telling you.
Yeah. And it tastes fucking amazing. I'm not gonna lie. It tastes fucking amazing.
Yeah, that shit tastes good.
But it's still not fucking good for your body.
They call it chitlins, right? Chitlins taste good. Not saying to everybody. Not saying, okay. CHIP. Yeah. Chitlins. Yeah, shit tastes good.
Yeah, that shit tastes good as fuck. Sorry.
Yeah.
But that's how they get you. Like, your mouth's gonna water for this shit. Yeah. And
like
your body.
It's
your
like
body's gonna suffer.
Right?
Yep.
Oh my goodness. Basic English. I
I've
think
been
you can hear
dealing
it
with
when
people.
when you hear basic English, you can hear it. Like you can hear the
with
junk
their
food. You
stupid
can hear
laugh.
it.
Yeah, like these islanders, like
Oh,
these.
soda. Cut soda out of your diet, bro. For real. If you haven't already.
Like, yeah, yeah. Like, what are you? You
No,
sound.
soda. Soda is one of the worst things. Get rid of soda. If you haven't cut soda out of your diet by now, do it. That shit is fucking terrible. It's got so many chemicals in it and disgusting shit. You do not want that in your body.
I never
The
liked. Oh,
grocery store.
as a child, I liked soda, Coca-Cola, and Fanta, right, or Sprite.
Mm-hmm.
But
Store
my
processed
parents
food.
would only allow it on the weekends, so it used to be like something special, right? And it was never an everyday thing for us.
That's
You know?
good. Hopefully,
The whole
get
grocery
rid of
store is
it completely.
processed.
Go ahead.
The grocery store is processed food. The whole store.
In America, it is, yeah.
Yeah, but y'all probably don't call y'all's grocery store. Probably.
No, we call them supermarkets.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And when we do groceries, we call those boodschappen.
Yeah, people in America want groceries. So they getting what they asked for.
You doing the X thing? Wow.
Man, you know I'm slow, man. You already consider me a Negro.
I mean, you act like one. I never called you that. Yeah. Oh, I think I did. Yeah.
Yeah, never mind. Yeah.
No, I called you ghetto. Ghetto.
You call me never mind.
I'm ghetto.
Yeah, never mind. No, that's what you called yourself, and then I repeated it.
I'm
And
trying to say the nice version. I'm trying to
never mind, man. Never mind, man.
not the N with the hard R or whatever. Not the N word, right? Never mind.
That's all good on.
It's the same thing.
What's up, never?
Mine. Yeah, stop talking to me, man. Like, like the gorilla look cute in the cage. I get it.
Oh man.
I get it though. It's amazing. This gorilla can talk. Like, I feel you though, boy. I feel you.
Nobody's calling.
That sounded a bit gay.
I'm calling myself that because I can see it. Whatever, yo. Why would you go in the trash and talk to trash? Like, why you talk to trash? Because it's cute, right?
My
it's
bad, I
something-
had to use the bathroom. Damn, you guys are still arguing? Fuck.
They're a little bit less. They're a little bit
I'm always on my donkey, man.
I went to take a shit and I was praying to Jesus on the toilet. I was like, bro, I took a shit. I was like, Jesus, I need you, man. That's all.
And he was nowhere to be found, right? You had to do it all by yourself.
I know. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Right.
You always have
No, I didn't take a shit. I had to take a leak.
He will show up. Watch. He gonna show
But
up.
Jesus, I did pray, but he didn't show up.
No, he's
Nope.
here already.
He's not gonna either.
He didn't need to show up. He's already here. He's in everybody.
Asking you shall receive, right?
You gotta show up for yourself.
Jesus showed up. He's here right now. He's talking to you guys.
And you want me and Boy to stop arguing? What we have stopped.
Oh, good. I'm glad.
Woo.
We have love, right? We have love between us now.
Yeah, I don't want no thirsty
Everybody's
man.
Hey, but $6.99 to pay for
What's
a
that
liter.
song? The song stuck in my head to be on YouTube all the time. My watch is getting. What's that song?
I think Jesus said, if they hungry, feed them. If they thirsty, give them drink, right? And it'll be like hot coals on your head. Like hot coals. Yeah. They start getting headaches, like for real.
What do you like to
Diet.
drink? What do you like to
Digest.
drink?
None of those sound good. Like if you're on a diet or you digest, you're gonna die eating that food.
Digest, yeah. I agree.
I don't even
They
think we
telling
need to
you.
eat food.
They telling you.
Food, right? Fruit
Yeah.
and vegetables aren't food.
No.
Food be like processed garbage. That's what they call food.
Processed food.
Vegetables and fruit are just that. Vegetables
But
and
it's
fruit.
processed in the grocery store. In the grocery store, the
Yeah.
fruits and vegetables are processed.
Mm-hmm.
Now
Okay.
they are, yeah.
Yeah, the whole store is processed.
The Bible did say don't eat fruit with no seeds. That's wild.
Did
How
it?
do they know
In,
there
in,
were seedless
in what
fruit?
chapter? In what chapter
Because
did
we
it
went
say?
through this before.
Yeah, where? When?
We
Where?
went through this
Where
before
is
in the
this?
days of Noah.
I'm gonna
I
tell you
mean,
right now.
I'm still here on the last chapter that I was told to look up the book of Solomon, right? Solomon, and he actually meant the book of Psalms. And he said, "Oh, that's the same, right?"
Songs
Because
of Solomon. The book
right,
of
yeah, that's because you can't spell, right? You only know how to
Yeah,
speak.
I'm retarded. Yeah.
Yeah.
I looked up the book of Solomon. Hold up, I'm gonna do it again.
Okay. It's the book of Psalms.
Boy,
He
you
meant
smart.
the book of Psalms.
You're smart.
No, I'm not smart. I just have my Bible still on that page because
Well,
it
your
was just
Bible don't have the Song of Solomon. It come out after Ecclesiastes.
there's no Psalms of Solomon.
Aye, man.
You're gonna
You
make me
can't
growl at you.
Look at your table of contents, man.
No, I just tell me what you mean. What book is
Look
it?
in the table of contents, man. It's a small book, so you probably
No,
skip
just
over it.
show me, dude.
It's
We're on the
after
fucking.
Ecclesiastes. I can't share my screen. I don't know how to share.
I know you
Oh,
don't
hold
talk
on.
to
I
me.
got
The
a
book
Bible
of
right here.
wisdom.
What you
No,
said.
I got a Bible
That's in
right
the
here.
Catholic Bible. Remember yesterday? I said the book of wisdom is also known as the Wisdom of Solomon. But the book of wisdom is in the Catholic Bible because I looked it up yesterday. It's in my Catholic Bible.
Okay.
My Catholic Bible is like the size of a fucking tree. This thing
Hey,
is huge.
So does it say? Usually it says this is not in the actual Bible.
Okay. Can you put
Just-
my picture on the screen?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
See, the Song of Solomon is only 2 pages in this book.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me exit out of this.
Finally, it took him
I
a
want
day.
to see this. Oh yeah, I see it. It does say the book is down. Hold on. What's up in the
Still
group?
reading
Let me take this
nutrition
picture off. Hold on.
It's
Slow
okay.
down. God is coming. All right, I got it. Now I gotta do this. Oops, wrong button. I'm a little slow today. Now I gotta do this, and there we
I'm
go.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh
babe.
shit! I don't have that in my Bible. That's weird.
It's after Ecclesiastes. It's only like 2 pages.
Hold on.
Ecclesiastics.
Let me look.
And then it comes before Isaiah. It's before Isaiah and after Ecclesiastes.
Let me look.
Okay. I'm gonna look it up.
Me too.
Yeah.
Ecclesiastes.
I think
Oh,
I might have
it
a
is.
line around
I
here somewhere
overlooked
too.
it. It is Song of Solomon, Canticles, or Cantiles, or whatever the heck that says. But yeah, Song of Solomon. I can't believe I overlooked that. I'm blind. Yeah,
All
it's
right,
right
what's it
after
say?
Ecclesiastes and before Isaiah.
What does it say?
Okay. I'm gonna look
Song
at.
of Solomon. Oh, now you gotta apologize.
I'm sorry. What does it say?
Yeah.
7:56. Give me a second, guys.
All right.
It's all right to be wrong. We're not always correct.
Okay. Exactly. Yeah.
You have to go read it yourself.
I'm sorry if I'm wrong. I could be
That's
wrong.
why I say that in my rhyme.
You have to go
It's
read
okay
it
to be
yourself,
wrong. That's
right?
part of life.
So it's
I go with my instinct.
it's the book before Isaiah, right? Isaiah. Right? Okay.
I want to see if it's in the Catholic Bible. But this Bible's so big.
Lord, no.
I think this is the Bible they had on the podium in the church.
That's
Somebody
well,
threw it in the trash.
it's not a book in my Bible. It's just a verse. But okay.
Hold on. Where is it after again? Oh yeah, it's right here.
It's before Isaiah. Before
After
Isaiah.
Ecclesiastes.
Yeah, but in this Bible it says Canticle of Canticles. That's the Solomon, right before. But see, it's right before Isaiah. This one has Ecclesiastes, the Book of Wisdom, and then Canticle of Canticles. That's the Book of Solomon. That's what it says in the Christian one, Canticle.
Mind you,
anyway, what page?
I'm reading a Dutch Bible.
581.
Yeah.
Page 581.
Oh my god! That hurts my ears.
It's not a book. It's not a book. It's a verse.
Oh my God.
It's a verse, Rain. It's a verse.
So it's not a Libra, man. It's not a Libra.
Yep.
See?
Wow.
I got Solomon. This says Book of Solomon, Canticle of Canticles. It says, let him kiss me with the kiss of his mouth. Whoa! For thy breasts are better than wine, smelling sweet of the best ointments. Thy name is as oil poured out. Therefore young maidens have loved thee. I like these old books.
But right
Is
here,
it you say that?
right, yeah. Right here it says,
The bride tells her love. That's what it says.
it says
Chapter
right
1.
here, though
And the smell of your children is like the smell of Lebanon, and a closed down court are
but look
thy.
what it says right
My
here, though.
sister, my bride.
Though its inclusion in the canon of scripture has given rise to many kinds of allegorical interpretation, this book is literally a composite of ancient Israelite love poems. Poems.
Hold on, where we at, man? I'm lost. You reading the little print at the bottom?
No, this
That's
is
on
in
top
my
of the
Bible.
page. No, that's on top of the page.
It's under the title.
The Song of Solomon. That's not in my Bible.
Oh,
The
yeah.
same
It says, this book is a poetic dialogue between two lovers. Oh, yeah, it is. It says, Canticle of Canticles is the Hebrew way of saying the most excellent of all canticles. See, the Catholic, that's what I said earlier. If you put a Christian Bible, a Catholic Bible, and a Jehovah's Witness Bible, everyone would be lost because they're all written different.
But if you
I'm
study,
really confused.
but if you study synonyms, you're gonna get the same message.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay.
Hey, so
Maybe
what
we
does
can
it
agree
mean?
on something.
Are you guys into the Mandela effect? Have you heard about it?
What's
The
that?
what? Hold on.
Mandela effect, dude. I mean,
You
so
got in the groove here too. What's up in the groove?
Please explain.
Well, that's it. In the groove came in.
Hi, Indigo. Can you explain, boy?
so where two or more gather in my
Man,
name.
my Bible's breaking, man.
He's in the midst because
I need
Chuck
some
had
tape.
Jesus when he was in the bathroom.
So where two or more gather in my name, in their midst I will be. Does anybody?
Where you at, boy?
He in the midst of it right now.
You're in chapter 1?
Let boy talk. Like,
Which is the truth. The truth is in the midst.
I want to hear
The
it.
midst.
I wanna hear it.
I'm trying to find where boy is. Chapter 1 what?
No, that's not chapter 1. That's I think it's Matthew 18, verse.
Oh,
Yeah,
In the
Matthew.
midst of it.
I think I
oh
learned
yeah. Look for
Matthew,
Matthew 17,
chapter 18.
21.
it. Verse 20. Yeah,
Look in your Bible. See if Matthew 17:21 is there.
18:20.
Now I gotta go find a fucking Bible.
21.
Yeah, it's in there, man.
It isn't in my mother's Bible. I got a blank line.
It just goes from 20 to 21, to 22, right? Yeah.
It's in my Catholic Bible, though. Damn, I need a piece of tape. This leather's so old, it's fragile, man. This shit is breaking. The leather cover.
Of Baldy and
Yeah.
Man, thank you, Lord. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, right here. Oh, wait. Yeah. Matthew 17, 8.
Take a food.
Matthew 7.
Get up, stand up,
Gotta take a fool and shame the wise.
stand up for your rights.
Hold on.
For God's foolishness is greater than man's wisdom.
Mhm.
It says that in the Bible too, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, read it to me.
No, you're just a swinger, Don.
Shut up and read it to me.
Catches them in their craftiness. Yeah, that's right.
I think it's one of the first pages of the New Testament.
You want to read it yourself.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm getting one. I'm finding one, bro.
I'm reading a Dutch Bible, okay? So it's hardly comparable to you guys.
Yeah, truth is in your face, though. And it's always true. You understand how to spell, so you search for the truth in English or language. It's in your face. Your life is true.
So Matthew and then chapter 18.
So God would take me, a fool, and shame the wise.
Chapter 18, verse 20.
It's true.
What's true?
In my face, he would take me, a fool, and shame the wise. It is true.
Okay.
So I will read it in Dutch. Want waar 2 of 3 vergaderd zijn in mijn naam, daar ben ik in hun midden. So that says where 2 or 3 are gathered in my name, I'm in the midst of them. So what if we are with 5? Or what if we are with 4? It doesn't count anymore?
Good point.
Well, you look for the truth in your face, right?
No, I'm talking about scriptures, dude.
Oh my God. All right, man. So you saying truth is not in your face, man?
That's what you said.
It says right here. Damn. It says, because of your little faith, I say to you, if you have faith like a mustard seed, this is Matthew 19. It's one short of 20.
Smallest seed you can possibly have.
Boy,
You will
move.
be able to move a mountain. Remove from here, and it
Remove
will
from here,
remove. And nothing will be impossible to you. So it's
Remove from here,
Matthew
boy.
17:20. But this kind can be cast out only by prayer and fasting. That you can cast out any disease, any so-called demon, any sickness by fear, by fasting and prayer. So,
That's Matthew 19, verse what?
By speaking it and believing it.
17:20.
They call it placebo effect. They call it placebo.
1920.
They call it the placebo effect.
17:21 it's supposed to be, but this is my Catholic Bible. It's 17:20, not 17:21.
Okay, sorry, I misheard you.
It's not bringing it up. Okay.
The placebo effect, right? And science is said to be true, right? In science. So you ask what you ask for and believe, like in junk food, you receive it.
Yep, they took it out of here in Matthew 17:21 is not in my mother's Bible. They took it out. It says you can move the mountain and all that, but then it's supposed to say if you fast and pray, you could cure, basically anything. It's gone. It's out of the Bible here, my mother's. But it's
Yeah.
funny, but it's in the Catholic one. That's wild.
It's in the King James.
Right, and shit.
It's still here. 1721 is still here in my Bible.
Well, it's not my mother's. I think my mother's is a Jehovah Witness one.
Yeah.
So I don't know why she kept that junk.
It's
A lot of people who were former Jehovah's Witnesses.
the thing is,
My sister.
My grandmother was Catholic. And my
Chuck, it's in
grandfather-
brackets. In my Bible, it's in brackets.
It's good shitter material.
It's in
Yeah,
brackets
nah,
in my Bible. That's weird.
well, my mother's Bible is a Jehovah Witness Bible. It's no good. And then the other Bible I had was a NIV, meaning a new inverted version, which didn't have it either. I threw that in the garbage. The only reason I won't throw this in the garbage is because it's my mother's.
Yeah.
And
But you
it
know,
was
Jesus said
specifically
because in the
left for
beginning
me.
of when he was talking in that verse, he said, because of your unbelief. Because
Yeah.
of your unbelief. Okay. So placebo effect, right? Is said to be a true thing.
Yeah, because of your unbelief. And
So
he
your
said
unbelief,
you must fast and pray.
yeah, your unbelief gonna be real. Because you believe it. You believe your unbelief.
And you could also cure any sickness in your body when you fast. That's why Jesus fasted for 40
That
days.
is true. That's why he fasted.
I don't know if I
To
can
get
make it no
everything out.
40 days. but
You
shit.
The whole Mardi Gras and Lent thing.
Walk in the
Huh?
earth.
Mardi
You
Gras
get
and
what
Lent.
you want for only man walking the earth.
Hold on, I can't hear in the groove, man. What?
Mardi Gras and Lent. It's
Oh,
related
okay,
to
yeah,
food.
Lent. I remember Lent. That's Catholic, I think, right?
Yeah. Uh-huh. God damn it.
I think it's actually
Yeah.
kind of pagan, integrated into Catholicism.
I think it's about 40
All
days.
religions got paganism in it because all tribes were so-called paganists before religion came into play. There's nothing wrong with paganism.
No,
when you
that's
start sacrificing people for rituals, I ain't cool with that.
no, that was Catholicism, right? But paganism is just a wisdom of nature.
What was that stuff, boy?
That
Remember?
ain't what
You ever read about the people used to whip
pagan is.
themselves in the back with razors and shit? They would bleed
Pagan is
themselves
those
out.
that don't believe.
Oh yeah, we call it castigating.
Ugh.
Yeah.
They used to whip themselves in the back with these
Yeah.
what they have razors. Oh
Yeah.
man.
They
used
still
to
do
think
that.
bleeding yourself out would cure their sins.
Call it flogging. Self-flogging.
Yeah, self-flagellation, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
That's wild.
Flogging.
Yeah.
Now flagellation. I think the word is actually flagellation, but I might be wrong. But yeah.
Yeah. If you've seen the movie The Da Vinci Code, it's in the beginning of that. At least the big director's cut. I got a DVD copy of it, and then the character in there, he's flogging himself as a Catholic.
And I think it's still a thing in Islam and also in some very orthodox or ultra-orthodox how do you call this rituals. But it's a bit weird, man. It's a bit horrific.
A unbeliever is a pagan.
Okay. What was your point?
Yeah. He was saying, oh, I ain't got no point. I know y'all better than me. I know, I know what I can see it because the way you talk, you talk condescending, right? Like,
I know. I will listen
you
anyway.
sound like you're superior, right? You sound like a superior.
No, not me.
You sound silly.
Like,
No,
I mean,
you
y'all,
sound
come on, y'all. This stuff. I mean, it's obvious though. Like, I love y'all. No homo.
All right, give me what you got?
It's obvious that the rich look down on the poor. Like whatever, yo.
He
I
just
don't
wanna
feel offended.
he just wanna be
I
a
hear
nigga.
cricket.
You know,
Where are
I
all these
think
crickets?
Rain just wants to be a nigga. You know, that's okay. You know, if he wants to
See
be
what I
that,
mean? You see what I mean? Condescending.
yeah.
Yeah.
Because
I'm a
I
But
get
nigga.
that.
I don't feel offended though. I don't feel offended. That's how
That's
your
not name
species.
Oh, okay.
That's how your
I'm
species
Manila.
is. That's how.
Never, right? Never mind, man. Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
Manila.
That's how your species is.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Our species. So you're a different species than us?
That's all right.
Don.
I'm,
Whatever, Don. Whatever.
I'm
that's
just
a,
questioning. What?
that's all right,
I'm
Wayne.
asking a
I'm
question.
Manila.
Duh. Hey.
You're a different species. Is
Really?
this what?
Duh. And what is that supposed to mean?
I don't know. You tell me.
I don't know nothing, Don. I don't.
Who's the god? Who's the head of them all? Dirty Chuck from the West Main Squad.
Who's the head species then?
I like to watch species in a natural environment. I do. I like to safari. I like to watch people where they are.
That's my
Mm-hmm.
new rapping name, Old Dirty Chuck.
Well, do I like it?
I would give me nothing. I would.
Rizza said, "Old dirty bastard put a napkin on his dick because he didn't have a condom."
That nobody watches.
Imagine putting a napkin on your dick to have sex.
Ew, that's gross.
Yeah, you put a napkin on your dictionary and use it. Yeah.
Imagine putting a plastic bag on it.
They got
He
hard
said
back
you go to the
values, right?
grocery store.
There's hard back
That's hilarious.
value.
You about to go eat a meal, some mealworm. Yeah, I think Wayne's lost his mind. He's got that.
I got hardback and softback volumes of the dictionary, man.
He got that evil villain laugh, like in a Batman movie.
He got
I do
that.
too.
He got that hour and a half into LSD trip laugh going on.
I'm retarded.
When you hear that laugh, you haul ass, man.
It's like, yeah, man, I think it's kicking in. Yeah, I can feel it now, man.
I'm a retard.
I want to hear some ODB right now. Brooklyn Zoo. Yo, that album bombs in the stereo system.
Mm-hmm.
I think the people are kind of funny. I do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, we'll
There's
go
a
with
guy
that.
in the album. His name is Shorty Shitstain.
Shorty shit.
Yeah.
All right.
Live, laugh, love.
Shorty
He's on
shit.
the ODB album. Yeah, he's down with Brooklyn Zoo. His name's Shorty Shitstain.
All right. What's he sound like?
I was thinking earlier, when are rappers gonna start naming himself after vegetables and shit? That's the only thing we haven't seen yet.
I was gonna name myself Cracker, but that was too controversial.
Yeah.
Ain't that with it to me, man.
Then I said I was gonna name myself the Colonist.
Go all the way, bro. Just say fucking cracker. Whip cracker.
I was gonna name myself the Colonial Colonist, but that was too controversial.
Okay.
It sounds so racist, dude. I mean, if you're gonna call yourself the Cracker or the Whip Cracker, what would my name be? Like the
I don't know. Get creative. Have fun with
What
it.
do you want me to do?
Let me sleep on it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Your name is Ricky Ricardo. With Lucy.
I'm trying to think. I had a
was
great
joking.
band name. I had
I had a bunch
king-
of stupid names. Shadow. When I was like 13, I couldn't think of anything dope.
Oh yeah. I was gonna have a band
So I
call it
left it to be Chuck Diesel.
White Privilege.
What's up, Alchemos?
Yeah.
I started calling myself Chuck Diesel because I used to sell heroin.
Mhm.
So I had them bags of diesel.
Alright.
And it's an oxymoron because I was never diesel.
I'd say more. I'm kind of cool.
It's like a fat guy calling himself skinny.
Little Big,
That
Biggie Small.
would be wild, yo, if a white rapper called himself the colonist. Oh, man.
Mhm.
What's wrong with
There, 3-6 Mafia put out a white dude. I forgot his name, man. But
White.
he was nice. Yeah. Yeah,
Lil
Lil White. Yep.
He was nice.
And then Wu-Tang put out a white dude, but he was the Jewish guy named Remedy.
Remedy.
Okay.
But
What is he?
he was all right. His first
talking
album was all right.
Third base. He's not really white. He's Jewish, but he's got
See?
some good.
Yo,
got some
there's
good-
really no German MCs. You ever notice that? I feel kind of hated on. There isn't. It's all Jewish.
Yeah, they're big into other genres though. Germans.
But the Germans
I
are
don't know
Saxons,
any
right?
German
Fucking German.
MC.
Saxons are German.
Who?
Saxons.
Who?
The fucking German.
I couldn't hear you. What?
Saxons.
Oh.
Satan.
Oh wow, man! Have you heard about the wrath of the Saxon?
No.
Do you know?
Oh,
Do you
That's
know
what I'm talking about.
I thought
That's
the sextant was used to measure the sun.
that's a beautiful poem, dude. The wrath of the Saxon.
The Saxton?
Yeah, I'll look it up for you. Yeah, give me a second.
Well, I'm not Satan.
No, I ain't saying that that's what you is, man. I'm just saying though. They claim stuff, right?
Check Jesus. I'm gonna look them up. I know there's German. Actually, there is German MCs. On the RZA's album, The World According to RZA, he got some German guy in there.
Yeah, it's a poem by Rudyard Kipling. I've got it here.
A lot of lyricists like Wu-Tang say their biggest fans are in Germany. That Germany supports hip hop 1,000%.
awesome.
But,
Most of
what's
their
his
money
name?
they make overseas.
Shakespeare was a rapper,
He was. So was
Okay.
Jesus.
which is a Saxon.
Jesus used to spit 16 bars.
Well, that's where everybody got it from Jesus.
How?
Right, they would dig in the trash, and get treasure out.
Uh-huh.
It was not in their blood.
Jesus said, I am the son of
none
the
of your
God. And if you don't listen to me,
Uh-huh.
None of
you
your
will
business.
burn in hell indefinitely.
None of your business is a drink.
I need to take a break and go and ski. I got
That
coke
wouldn't make
rocks
me
in my
mad.
sock for me.
I don't deal well with authority.
No, but hey, truly, dude, I've got a share screen going on there. The Wrath of the Awakened Saxon, because it's a short poem. It's very powerful. Well, if you want to play it.
It
or
was a
if you
good
don't.
video, Jay Height, and you sent me, man. Very packed with information. Because I thought differently about the Social Security number. Now I get it. That it's collateral. It's not actual. Not actual money in the bank.
Play the point, man.
It was not part of their blood. It came to them very late, with long arrears to make good, when the Saxon began to hate. They were not easily moved. They were icy, willing to wait, till every count should be proved, ere the Saxon began to hate. Their voices were even and low. Their eyes were level and straight. There was neither sign nor show when the Saxon began to hate. It was not preached to the crowd. It was not taught by the state. No man spoke it aloud when the Saxon began to hate. It was not suddenly bred. It will not swiftly abate. Through the chilled years ahead, when time shall count from the date that the Saxon began to hate. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the Saxon turned gay. I got you. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
they
that's
looking for a man. They looking
So
for a man.
tell me again about the Saxon. Yeah.
You can tell the Saxons are like Fleece Johnson.
You want to hear my poetry? You want to hear my poetry?
They looking for a man's butt.
Mm-hmm.
You wanted to share that, boy?
Oh, well, I already did. I just shared it. Yeah.
I didn't know you had that back there. You should have said something.
No, that's okay. I already shared it. So, that's okay.
What's up, Phil?
It's obvious the Saxon is gay.
Do.
Like ask, sack.
Sexton?
Yeah, them niggas gay. I mean, excuse my language, y'all.
A sexton is a tool used to measure.
Other men. Okay.
Why
To
they
measure
call it
the
a
sky,
sexton, I have no fucking clue. But what do you sexton if you're measuring? Oop.
Which is a ruler.
Sextant, right? Sextant.
I'm gonna look up the sexton.
So why y'all? Oh, didn't nobody say a word? So that's
Got my attention.
When I be saying this stuff, they like, we're not supposed to talk about that.
Why? Why can't we talk about sex?
No, the sex sons, right? Yeah, they begin to hate.
I like talking about sex.
So they
The
was looking for
sexton. Oh, it's spelled SEXTANT. It's a traditional navigation and angle measuring tool. It measures the angular distance between two visible objects, mostly commonly a celestial body like the sun, moon, and stars in the horizon. Bing bong.
a man.
Okay.
A man, dude.
Yeah, the Saxon began to hate, so he turned gay.
Oh no, not that again.
That's what. When you hate a man, you want to touch him, right? Like whatever.
No way.
No.
No, I'm not talking to the females, y'all. Y'all call them to touch them. Hey, Emmett Till.
I only want them to touch me if I like them.
That's right. That's right. But the men around you, they'll touch you.
Of course they will.
Cause they're gay.
Cause what?
Men touching other men do that sound right to you?
No. That's disgusting. That's fucking gross. I don't think there's anything
Oh no, dude.
remotely sexy about a man touching another man. I think
So
it's
they should send
disgusting.
that hateful donkey in their
What if
caves
someone came up to you and said, "Dude, man, can I touch your cock?"
Ew.
I'll fucking punch him in his esophagus.
This ain't like a big small verse there, Chuck.
Biggie Smalls is the
There's
gayest.
nothing. There's nothing fucking sexy about that at all. Mm-mm.
It's Saxton, right?
What?
Yeah, I got that word mixed
It's
up with
Saxton. It is
sexting.
sexy. It is sexy on.
Sexton or sex? What two words are you trying to use? Sexton and sexy?
A T make a CH sound. Saxton, Saxon, right?
Okay.
Yeah, it's not
Yeah,
this.
there's nothing.
Yeah, which is sex, right? So they sex sons. They measure. See, ain't that a phallus?
Saxophone. Get it?
See, they measure those things right there. They
I
they
do
measure
not
those.
want to see a dude grabbing another dude's dick. I'm sorry. That's not
So
on
they
my
shouldn't
fucking
grab this
to-do list.
Saxton.
Where the
Yeah,
hell
they
is that
shouldn't
gonna
grab
happen?
Not on my to-do list, bruh. Nope.
it. The whole world is happy. It is.
Yeah, I'm gonna live my life beautifully without having to ever see that.
You put to the hopper and you just don't stop her.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh no. Ooh, I almost backed out. ODB. Most people don't even know about that album that came out, The Trials and Tribulations of Russell Jones. But I didn't really like that too much.
That's when he was with
I don't
Rockefeller,
know.
though, right?
Oh no,
That's
that was those albums were called it went his first album was Return of the 36 Chambers. Then I don't know if he put out Nigga Please before or after I think it went to the 36 Chambers one, then the End Please, and then when he got locked up around 97 they put out that Trials and Tribulations of Russell Jones, and then that was basically it until he put out these two albums with Rockefeller. I forgot the names of them. They were decent. There's some good tracks on there, but even when he got locked up, to me, Wu-Tang wasn't Wu-Tang without him. It was weird to not have him on albums and stuff. I mean, on a double album, he was on what, 2 songs? That's it. Let me see. Is the album's name? No, I heard these are mixtapes, and I heard the real album he was going to put out with Rockefeller ain't never coming out. That's what I heard. I don't know why they wouldn't put it out. They'll make mad money.
ODB probably was the only one that wasn't gay.
Yeah, he had mad children. Let's see. When did Trials and Tribulations come out? They don't even really put that album as one of his
You
albums. I
want to
don't
be
know why.
happy.
See, it's not even here.
You don't want to be happy.
That's,
People don't want you. They don't like you when you're not happy.
it's crazy when you look up his albums that one ain't even in there. I don't know where to put it. The Trials and Tribulations album. They never count that.
That's strange. Why wouldn't they count that album?
I have no clue. I don't know who put that out. I don't know how. All right. Oh no. All right. So that came out after Nigga Please. It was it says The Trials and Tribulations of Russell Jones is a compilation album by Old Dirty Bastard. released in 2002. It was called the Haphazard Slapdash affair that seems cobbled together mainly to exploit ODB's notoriety for a fast buck. The much-mouthed Jones barely appears on some tracks, which is true. And when he does, his crude, unfunny rhymes are even more incomprehensible than usual. To compensate, the producers drafted a legion of guest stars. Yeah, I really didn't like this album. So he had nothing to do with this album. One Eye, Titanic, track stars. Yeah, Brooklyn Zoo put it out. So what is the guy talking about? Brooklyn Zoo produced. That's his crew. That's ODB's crew. So I don't know what this guy's talking about.
It said it was published
But
by
anyway,
D3. I don't. What's D3, Chuck?
D3 Records.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. That's a good point. Let me see. D3 Records. Never heard of it. D3. Damn. What would the D3 stand for? DC? 3C? I don't know. D3.
666 3D. 3D. Oh, the mark of man. 3D.
It's 3D Records or D3? D3
3D
Records.
really?
D3 Records.
D3.
I'm gonna look them up.
The number of man of a man is I see it.
666 is
3D.
D3 Elements and its predecessor D3 Recordings is an independent underground electronic music label from Paris, France. Founded by DJ and label manager Brian whoever. So it's saying that's a record label in France. So it went 36 Chambers, then Nigga Please, then that fake album, but it was a Sun Unique, but there's another one. I know they got Osiris. I bought that, man. I didn't really like that album, Osiris. I downloaded this album right here. Album by Old Dirty Bastard and Big Bad Wolves. Dare Enter. I don't know who that is, man. Wow, it said ODB died with no money in his bank. That's fucked up. The definitive old, what album is this? The definitive Old Dirty Bastard story. I don't know about that.
Definitive. Definitely.
Definitive, yeah, thank you.
I live with no money in my bank.
Same thing though, Charles.
Message to the Other Side. I've heard of that one too, that album. I've had that one. But yeah, I heard that the album Rockefeller was supposed to put out will never come out. I don't know how true that is, but that's what I heard. From Dame Dash had mentioned it. They got Free to Be Dirty. There's another one, man, that came out with Son. Huh?
Well, you know how they claim, I don't believe this stuff, but how Pac had got taken out of prison by Death Row.
Yeah, Tupac, yeah.
In the old Dirty story kind of sound like that, like he went with the Wu-Tang, or he was, but not. And he went to Rockefeller.
Yeah, because Rockefeller, I think Dame Dash allegedly got a hold of Dirty when he was in there, and the rumor was none of the Wu members were coming to see Dirty or sending the money or nothing. I don't know how true that is, but that's what the rumor.
Yeah, I think I seen that documentary.
How true it is, I don't know, but it could be true.
So
You
they
know,
was making him a martyr, like Tupac.
I don't know. Maybe Dirty ain't dead. Maybe they faked it. Who knows? You
True.
know, I think about that all the time. You know, what better way to fake it than to say he relapsed?
I didn't even know he died. Ultra, you bastard died? Like when?
Yeah. I remember when he died. It was all over the radio. I shed a tear. I was young and didn't know nothing about fake deaths.
Ain't nobody on
But,
that TV in the first place.
but the only thing is there's videos of ODB's funeral and you could see him in the casket. So,
Yeah.
it ain't no one on
but
that TV.
that don't mean they can't fake it still. I don't know, man.
Right.
Look at Prodigy's funeral. His casket was closed the whole time. And I thought to myself, that's a little odd, but you know, there's so many rappers that started dying in a period of time. It makes me wonder.
Exactly.
Makes me wonder. Like, I'm not saying people don't die, because I personally think what a better way to have a life insurance scam, right? Or a record label can put insurance on their artist because, you know, let's say he's in the gang or something. They're like, oh, we need to put a life insurance on you. And boom, he ends up dead after a certain amount of time. You know, I wouldn't doubt record labels to not do that. Or it could be a scam. Maybe, you know, they could. There's just things I think about, man. Like, how are all these rappers dying such a
Let's be
brief?
honest. All life insurance is a scam.
True.
I mean, life insurance. Like, what are we talking about? Insurance against what? The one thing we know is certain. Oh, okay.
Against, like, probably.
Yeah. Life. Yeah.
I'm gonna porn with this bitch. For real.
I don't know. I know a lot of people from Wu died lately. I know that much. RZA's brother just died of cancer. You had ODB. Remember home some grave diggers, Wayne?
I know them great too.
Roof fell out.
Kinda. I don't believe none of that stuff no more, Charles. I can't prove it.
His name was Grim Reaper, died of colon cancer, allegedly. I wouldn't doubt and another thing I thought of too, like, let's say your career is tanking, right? That's because all legends, their careers tank at some point. Now, I'm not saying people don't want to go see concerts and stuff, but I wouldn't. Who knows what contracts these people sign, man? Like, let's say I was to sell my soul to the devil, right? I used to think about this, like, what would I ask for in order to sell?
You're not gonna do that.
I would ask for unlimited money, right? But at the end of the day, it ain't even worth it, right? Because if you truly sold your soul to the devil, you're fucked infinitely, and it ain't worth no amount of money.
No, it's
To
not.
turn your back on the source is fucking insane, man. That's turning your back on yourself.
Sell your soul to the black man.
But these people better be smart if they're gonna make that decision. And What you got? If you're lucky, you got 80 years on this place.
Yeah, they're not. They're
And then
just
what do you
probably
do
gonna burn hell.
after a while? You're gonna just get bored. If you got infinite money, after a few years of just traveling and balling out, it's gonna become boring to you. Like, man, well, I've done it all. Then what?
Then you get
But
on the
yeah,
fucking boat, wait for the goddamn flood, and fucking ride it out, bro.
I think these people have life insurance scams, or they play other characters.
Hmm.
I tried to find this video of this guy took Donald Trump's son and he took Machine Gun Kelly, man, and their faces lined up identical. I was like, no way. I really think like these so-called presidents and like even mayors and governors, when you ever see these people in public anywhere, they don't exist. We're being bamboozled. It's
Yeah,
fucking
like
phony,
Wu-Tang.
man. This whole
Yeah,
gig, this
Wu-Tang don't
whole
exist. Yeah.
system is fake.
Yeah, it's called television. Yeah, tell you a vision. Yeah,
There ain't nobody there. When you ever
ain't
see
no one
Trump
there.
walking around? Never.
Never. So they voting for their television.
Hell, live service.
Let's vote for that character. And your votes don't even count, man. That shit's
The
casting
Magnavox.
a vote of bullshit.
The Magnavox. Yeah, they voting for Samsung. Yeah, yeah.
Next time they have mail-in ballots, I'm gonna take
Yeah.
a shit in an envelope and send it.
People wake up to this mess. Like, this is messy. It is.
Yeah, it's
It's
a
a
fucking
shitty
mess. It's a
situation.
fucking nightmare.
It's
Yes.
complete
Oh my god.
confusion. Like, it's
Who's gonna clean up the fucking mess?
it's artificial intelligence. Ain't no intelligence in it. It's artificial. Lord knows.
It is a fucking mess, and who's gonna clean it up?
What time is it? Good to see Lucid here. Lucid hasn't
Artificial
been here in a
brain.
minute. Oliver
Artificial
Tree,
brain.
yes, Lucid. That was another one that was the Oliver Tree thing, man. I thought to myself, his name alone, Oliver Tree, the olive tree, right? The olive branch, right? That symbolizes the olive branch, which is a sign of I forgot, I
Like
looked it up. It has to do with peace.
the holy,
Peace.
the holy liver, the holy lever,
Let's look it up.
It's a sign of
the
grace and peace, right?
the,
And like
the holy
Yeah.
one.
The olive branch symbolism.
reaching out in peace.
Yeah, the olive branch is a
Oh my
timeless,
god.
globally
There we go.
recognized symbol of peace, reconciliation,
I'm
and new
up.
beginning. It represents a sincere offer to end a conflict, heal broken relationships, or lay down weapons. The idiom, extend an olive branch, signifies a voluntary step towards making amends. So yeah, Oliver Tree, man. And then but the thing he did with Antarctica, man, was a little trolly, but
I mean,
and in their videos they put how they're gonna die too. People don't catch that. Like these people just like don't accidentally put down exactly what's gonna happen to them in their video. I've seen that with that other rappers, Three Amigos or Three Migos or the Migos, whatever the fuck they're called. They did it, and plenty of other rappers have done it.
But there's no one there.
Yeah, they're characters, and how the heck did they know they were gonna die that exact way? And then in the video, the time clock in the video is the exact date that they passed away. Come on, man.
It's a television. The only place to put something is in your mind. Period.
Oh,
It's a television.
When this place collapses, I'm gonna have my hard helmet on.
Yeah, everyone gonna be sad, like and joyful. 'Cause, man, we going home. Yeah, yeah. Come out of the world. Come out of there. It ain't nothing in there. Like,
Yo, these people are nuts, man. They're always slamming doors. I feel like slamming them on their fucking head.
your TV gonna get mad at you because you're leaving.
Now that fat chick will probably slam me on my head. She look
They
like a
looking for
burrito.
they acting like they looking for real people in they life. They really looking for a television.
Uh-huh. When the aliens come and they say, "Take me to my master," you got to bring them to the television.
Yeah, the television is the alien. They
I
put a
stole
lean
that
on
from
you.
Candy. Candy
They put
had
a
something on that.
they
It
put a
was
lean
funny.
on you, which is alien.
Lean on me. I used to have to sing that in school. I hated that shit, man. When I was in 4th grade, 3rd and 4th grade, we used to have to sing that song in music class. Lean on me when you're not strong. And I used to not sing because I can't sing, but
Yeah, it felt gay.
yeah, it sure did. Especially playing what were them things called? The recorders, those little flutes, or whatever they're called, the recorders. I felt gay when my mother damn near made me play the violin. She wouldn't let me play the drums, man. I wanted to be in the marching band. I wanted to play the drums.
Yeah,
She
they
was
want us.
like, hell no.
They want
And
us
I was
looking
like,
cute.
Mom, what's the point? You rather hear a violin, like she's like, because you're going to be banging on them drums all day. And I was like, what's the difference with a violin? The fuck? I still got to practice.
You gonna be cute.
I was pretty good at the violin. I probably can still play it today.
Oh goodness. You know, when a real man is not cute, I mean, a real man is cute. He's not so scary.
I don't want to be cute.
I know that's right.
Shit. That's why men paint their fingernails nowadays. They want to be cute.
Cute, yeah.
Yo, Lil Wayne was the first one to start wearing his sister's pants. And I remember when that became a style. And when I was locked up in prison, they had these these called punks. And they're I don't know what to call them. They would make the punks wear tight pants. Um, And that's what Lil Wayne looked like. That's my first thought when I seen Lil Wayne wear those. I was like, wow, it's Cass Birdman, bitch.
The world is happy, yeah. So everyone started wearing
Yo,
skinny jeans.
and
Oh,
people started wearing that shit like it was a cool style. I'm like, oh my God, yo, what's
the
going
whole world
on?
is happy. The world is happy, man. It is.
They sure are.
Well, we should stand in there and fight them dragons, man. Like, where you gonna be? Vengeance is the Lord.
Tight ass pants, yo, that's sad. The
I'm not
difference
trying to be
between a
touching on no man.
violin and a fiddle. I like the fiddle too. I like the way a fiddle sounds. Or no, a banjo, my bad.
I'm not
Not a
trying to touch
fiddle.
on
A
no
fiddle.
man. I'm not trying to.
There is no difference between a fiddle and a violin between the size of them. Or I think one has 5 strings and one has 6. I could be wrong, but I think it's just the size of them that's the difference. A fiddle is a violin. You know, a cello to me looks like an oversized violin. A cello, a bass, yeah, bass looks like a violin being played like a cello. Where they pluck the strings, boom, boom, boom. Violin has strings, a fiddle has strings. What the fuck?
Canada Army play a lot of instruments though.
A fiddle is a violin. It's just the names are different. I didn't even look nothing up. I know there's an instrument where they have one more string. I don't remember which one it is. I like the sound of a banjo. I don't know why. I've always wanted to put a banjo in a beat, but you'd have to slow it down. The RZA is like the first person I heard put a violin with a beat. It was in the song Reunited. And whoever played that did a fucking great job. They tore it up on that song, whoever played the violin. Yeah, it was weird playing the violin in the orchestra. At least I wasn't the guy who played the tambourine or the cymbals. Or at least I wasn't the water boy. Damn, I gotta go to the store again. I don't know about that. Voila. Bing, da, bing, da, bing, ding, bing. All praises due to Allah, Jesus Christ. No, I'm lying. If I stuck with the violin, it would be a different world. Chuck wouldn't be speaking truth. I'd be playing a stupid violin. Maybe not. Maybe no matter what I did, I still would end up what I'm doing now. It was all up to the geodizzle, the guide that guided me in this direction. Somebody's eating food.
Yeah, that's me.
I heard the
Yeah,
plate.
you titled the video "Old World versus New World Garbage."
Yeah, we never even got to that, man.
We did the junk food.
True, we did. You're right. We kind of did.
Actually bought this this minced meat at the butcher store. So that's not junk food, dude. And I made my own burger. So
I wanted to get into the Old World Springs.
Yeah.
How they covered up all the springs. There used to be a lot of natural springs. Even in Canada, they got these natural springs where that heals the body. That's what the native Indians said. And it's off limits now. They say it's poison. You can't go there. I forgot where in Canada it is. Max would know. But yeah, the native tribes would go there because it healed the body, and yeah, I don't know how they lost it. The native tribes. I don't know how they would let the government take that from them.
They say eat
I'm
manure and pass away.
what?
Eat manure and pass away.
Yeah. Let me
They
find out where this
probably
came
didn't
from.
have a choice. I mean,
Eat
if
junk food. Yeah.
someone invades you and they have more resources than you do, they probably didn't have a choice.
No,
I'm gonna
you give
look
your
it
own
up. I'll
resources
tell you what
away.
they are in a minute. Springs in
You, give-
Canada. Yeah.
you you give your
Native
resources away
tribes.
because you're the only one. Like acting like someone got more resources than you gave it away.
What? What are you talking about?
When you the only one and someone claims to have more resources, like I thought of that. I made that up.
Oh
Yeah,
Like
what if
no,
they do
dude.
though?
Dude.
What if they
Dude.
that's
actually
what I'm
do?
saying.
Dude.
But what are
Dude.
you telling me, right? Like I don't know what you're
Dude.
saying. So I
I
have to
don't know what
make
What
you're
up
if
what
they
you're
saying.
do
saying.
though? What if they actually come over with like a whole bunch of weapons and shit?
They came
Oh,
over
that's
with a
called
bunch of
resources. I didn't know
dildos.
that. See, that's what I'm saying. I had no idea.
They were fighting with a bunch of dildos.
Who they presenting all these resources to? The only one.
Dildo fucking fighting. That's awesome.
That's a resource. I went down to the
Okay.
dictionary. You can refresh people with the dictionary. So I get it.
Come on.
Whatever.
This thing's in the way, man. What the fuck? I knew I heard someone come up here. I heard
I see the basic sense of it. Like you act like you
Hi.
talking. People
I got a
hear you.
doorbell on my thing.
I
People can
heard
hear you say this
it.
stuff. Like,
Yo, my friend snores too loud. I'm about to bust him in his lip.
people think they can hear you talking,
Um
right? That's just making this stuff up.
shit. These are the springs in Canada right here. The Ainsworth Hot Springs and where is this one? Ainsworth. This is
With this,
let me
they
see.
have
This is in
say what?
Katuna,
My God, you are too much.
Katunakta.
You
I
just
don't know
never
where that
stop.
is.
I don't want to think I see that. Like,
Oh shit, that's my homie, yo.
look, see, I'm like, see what?
All right, babe.
George Ainsworth of Portland, Oregon is where these springs are. See? They don't want to teach.
You know how many
Yo,
he
these
wears.
people were swimming in the spring.
Okay.
Why can't we go?
I don't know. Let me go. I want to go.
Oh, they still got them, but they refreshed 2014. Yo, now you can't go to them. Yo, I'm sick and tired of the government, man. Who's ready to rise up? Nobody.
Me.
Yeah, well, just go home. Come out of the world. You fighting
Go
poop.
home where the buffalo
Yeah.
roam.
You
Might as
challenging
well,
poop
right?
to a fight, and you
No
gonna get
one
a
else
poop.
does it.
You gonna be fighting poop.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, rise up and go home. Go home where you don't pass away. I mean, unless it's in your culture, I get it. It's your way, you know.
So Alberta, Canada, and the British Columbia, Canada. You got the Banff Upper Hot Springs, Indigenous Connections, local Stoney, Kootenai, and other Rocky Mountain First Nations use the sulfur-rich thermal waters on Sulphur Mountain for over 10,000 years for sacred rituals and physical recovery. Healing purposes, soaking in the warm mineral waters was used to ease travel fatigue, soothe aching muscles, and heal wounds. But now you can't go in them because the government said no, you can't.
Alright.
I say we tell the government to go fuck themselves, and we do what
Yeah,
we want.
y'all ever heard of the history
Yep.
of England of England tainted food?
Yeah.
Okay. So
Okay.
they one day they were fighting trash, right? And they were serving the people trash because the lawyer say, tell them it's junk food. Like the lawyer say, tell them what it is, right? So they told them what it was,
And they
aspartame.
still ate it.
Yeah, so the people started wanting to rise up and fight like, for more trash, and they gave it to you, right? They gave you more junk food.
Rain,
That sounds like the people. That sounds like the people who touched the hot stove and then they kept touching it, thinking of a different result.
Yeah, they
Right.
wanted a hotter stove. Like that one ain't hot enough. Yeah,
Definition
yeah.
of insanity.
They was fighting for more wastewater. They
Oh,
we
wait.
want cleaner
That
wastewater.
sounds like
Cleaner
America.
wastewater. Cleaner wastewater. Cleaner wastewater. Clean. That's what they chanting.
They
And
keep
so,
Better
I
doing
mean,
it.
so, hey, Rain, by the way, Rain.
Better trash. Better trash. Better trash. Better trash. Like they chanting. Like,
Yeah. It's what you, if you don't have anything to say, just repeat the last word,
they
right?
feel they
Sound
feel
like-
they coffers with scoffers, right? They feel like
Yeah, you
they
sound like
feel they scoffers with coffers.
okay, you sound like
I was I thought I was muted. Forgive me, boy.
a sulfur bath is what you need.
Huh.
You know.
Excuse me.
Telling you,
Excuse me.
a poisonous bath, a sulfur bath.
Oh, I was passing petrol.
Okay.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay. Boy, stop talking
You
to me.
need some of
You're
that.
making so much
You
money,
need-
right?
You need some of that woo-woo spirit bath.
Yeah,
Stop
man.
talking to me, boy.
Fucking burning some
Ah,
sage.
Kootenai region.
Like he look across the
Kootenai.
room. He look across the room and he see Wayne. Like, ooh, he's cute.
Oh man.
That's what
You
it looked
too,
like to
man.
me. That's what it
You
looked
two
like.
are.
It looked like a man trying to get with me.
You know what they say when people argue, they really like each other.
Yeah, it looked like a man trying to get with me. That's what it looked like to me.
I remember when I was young, they used to say that when two people argue, they really like each other secretly.
See
I
what
was
I'm
like,
saying?
damn.
I'm not arguing though. I'm trying to get this man off my donkey. But I
He
know
pissed me off.
I'm probably calling him according to y'all way of seeing. I'm like, come boy, come. Like, pause.
You are.
Yeah, I get
The
it.
more you antagonize him, the more he's going to speak back.
I don't know that nigga. I don't know that nice man. I don't know him.
You're using that
Wow.
bonus word again.
I don't know that nigga.
Again, the bonus word.
Oh my goodness.
Ah, see, now we're back.
I'm sticking it in. I'm giving you a bonus.
Oh, man.
Wow.
I mean, I don't get what the problem is. It's like y'all talking gay though. Y'all already talking gay.
Love pussy.
Yes, very
Oh, I don't know how to finesse it. I get it. We don't say it this way. Never mind, man. Yeah, I got you.
gay. Yeah, I mean, you got to be subtle about it, right?
Man, but you openly gay though.
Am I? I never knew.
I mean, you're
Are you
happy.
gay?
You're happy about your accomplishments in life. That's what I meant to say, man. I'm
Mhm.
working on it, man. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm retarded, like Lord knows.
Are you struggling with your
Man,
gay?
we're back here again.
With your
Are you
homosexuality?
struggling with being gay? You struggling with your
Yeah.
homosexuality? Is
I
that
guess
what's
so.
happening?
That's what he said. That's what he just now said.
Mhm. It's okay. God will still love you even if you're homo.
I mean, it's hard to be gay and black, right?
No, get off of me. No mean yes. I get it though. I kind of get it.
I mean, just choose your struggle, man. I mean,
No mean yes. I'm kind of slow, man.
No means yes. Excuse me. So what? You're gonna go up to a girl and say, "Oh, no means yes, baby." Yeah.
I don't know what you talking
That's
about.
called rape, bro.
it's amazing how socialism. You was like, what was that you was saying the other day? No, that wasn't you. That was me. But it's amazing how socialism they
It's called
Nigga, you
like
rape.
talking. This
No
like they'll
means
be like,
Humphrey in
yes.
1980s.
they
It's
be like,
called
oh,
rape.
I can hear you doing this. Like I can hear you playing with baby dolls. I can hear it.
Man, y'all still on this dumbass shit, man. I had to listen to
That's
this
what
for an
I'm saying.
hour.
This shit is socialism is dumb. It is. Like y'all can hear stuff I ain't even saying.
Okay, thank you for the advice. I'll stop being a socialist from now on. Thank you.
It's obvious. I'm somebody else's child.
Okay, thank you. I mean, I'm
I
past it
don't
now.
know you, nigga. I don't know you.
You just healed me, Inga.
I don't.
Thank you.
Much love, no homo.
Oh my lord.
Yeah.
Look at Hartford.
No,
It's the crack
that
era.
I'm very like stuck on the no means yes thing because that is not that's not appropriate.
That's like
So
saying
when you
shut up
know,
means talk.
when you know something, right? Like they ask you, did you know that the bus picked your children up? You be like, yes, right? So no, KNOW means yes.
What?
But I know you
Yeah.
KNOW, like you know something. Do you know something? To me, you probably gonna be like, yes.
Wow, you actually can spell English? Wow.
KNOW
God,
says
man. I'm
no.
never
No
letting you
means
two up at the same time again, y'all. Never. If one of you's up here, I'm not letting the other up. 'Cause this shit's
I was
fucking
here
ridiculous.
first. I was here
I know,
first.
I know. You guys gotta chill. Let's all just chill out.
What's up, Naga?
Take a deep breath.
I
Mic
think
check,
people
can you
don't.
hear me?
Hey, great light, brother. Hey, y'all ever seen
Great
a
light.
road runner with Wile E. Coyote? Y'all ever seen that before?
How about I take a deep breath and calm down
And you
for a
know when
minute? Then we'll talk.
Wile E. Coyote got plans and stuff, and the road runner
Absolutely.
go run through them plans, it'd be a big old dust ball right there. That's what I be doing because I know language is magic. So I set a dust ball. Well, you set your own dust ball. Then I run through it, and then y'all will just start going crazy in that dust ball, and I just step back and just look at you. Because knowing how
I'm
to
Elmer
spell
Fudd
is
with the shotgun.
knowing how to spell is magic.
While you guys are doing that, I'm in the corner with the shotgun.
Knowing how to spell is magic.
Alright, I want you to yeah,
Yeah, well, you got
They
to turn
call
them
me
like
Elmer Chuck.
you don't be afraid of no
shotgun.
faggot.
No, I'm in the corner with the shotgun too. Yep, I'm right with you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
speaking in tongue is definitely magic, and knowing how to spell is witchcraft. You know,
yeah.
when you spelling a word, with the correct spelling, you casting the right, the right ritual, right? You basically casting a ritual.
Mm-hmm.
But it
It
ain't
is.
what you say. Right? It's not. It's not what you saying. It's what's in your heart. It's really what it
This is,
is.
this is why the
It's
English language is invalid, because English, right, is the
because
is speaking in tongue, right?
Yeah.
Is the language of the tongue, right? How you roll your tongue, English, Spanish, right? All these languages, how you roll your tongue,
Yeah.
right?
and it's not what
And
you
who does
saying.
that? The serpent does that, right?
And it's not what you saying. It's what's in your heart. What Jesus said. Yeah, yeah. It
Which
ain't
is
what
the
I'm
What's up,
saying.
truth.
Joe King?
Which is the truth.
It ain't got nothing to do with what I'm saying.
Yeah, but because they
Boy,
are trying
I didn't even
to,
see Boy left. Boy, you didn't have to leave, boy.
because they are
Oh, boy,
trying to
look.
pass, because they are trying
Yeah.
to pass by the bull to get to the cow milk, right? So so they're gonna ignore the bull right there, right?
So it's
They're
like
gonna
calling.
pass by the bull.
It's like calling your neighbor's dog. It's not your dog,
Mm-hmm.
and they'll come because it's like when you talking, even though you're not English and you don't know what you're talking about, we still want to get involved. Like you kind of get what I'm saying. Like, like but you're talking. Like, you feel what I'm saying? So it's like I'm calling squirrels or something. Like I found a secret squirrel message, and now I can call squirrels because I don't
Yeah,
see.
because it's all fake. It's all a mask, right?
Yeah.
It's all it's not it's nothing truthful about it. So
So
it's a this
Jesus said when you give them drink, right? When they thirsty, you give them drink. So the world is thirsty.
yeah.
Yeah. So it's like hot coals on their head.
Truly thirsty. This is why when you look all over the news, wherever you turn, right, it's death, death, death everywhere. And you can bring the
He say when
logic.
they hung, Jesus Christ say when they hungry, he say don't worry about the things they say or the looks on their faces, right? So he say when they hunger, you feed them. When they thirst, you give them drink, and it'd be like
Yeah.
hot coals. It'd be like hot coals burning on their head. Yeah, yeah, in
You
real
guys
life.
are babbling.
That's the baptism.
So it's written that it will be, right? It's written.
Yeah.
Okay.
Who
Yeah.
wrote it?
Religion, religion
My
is
father,
death.
my father wrote it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
Where's
the
he
only
at?
one. I'm the only one, y'all. Whatever y'all trying to convince me of. Listen, you're not saying
Well,
nothing.
that's the thing. When it comes to who wrote it, right? I really don't care about who wrote it because at the end of the day, they wrote about me. Like right now, people can be, it's people writing about other people, right? And those people don't care who wrote about them, right? So who write the story, right? Is
I
not,
ain't right about none of y'all. So I
is
really don't
irrelevant.
care.
I got some good excuses. I got good excuse. It's obvious. I got some good, but excuses. BUT.
It's like
I
it's
got
like
good.
all
So,
it's like the same thing. Oh, who was here first? It don't matter who was here first, motherfucker. Who, right? Who belong here, right? Who do this place respond to? Who do this reality respond to,
the
right? It
only
doesn't matter
one.
if you got here first. So why is the reality is not responding to you,
Only
right?
the only one too. The only one too.
Because
Right.
you're not
So
really listening to it.
so what's the use in doing all that when it ain't no one else
Oh
to
my
do? You have
god.
to though. 'Cause
This is
when
getting
it ain't no one
annoying,
else to
man.
do it to,
I know.
you ain't got no one to screw, right? You ain't got no one to do it to, right? You feel what I'm saying? Because it's only one person to do it to, and then you gonna run.
Alright, you're getting on my nerves, man.
What happened? Did I miss something? Just tapping in.
Oh, he says a bunch of nothing, man. I can't even fucking have my live stream.
I know.
He just says a bunch of fucking nothing the whole time. Him and Boy been arguing for fucking hours. I'm tired of it.
Okay.
Man, I just came from Greedy Vegan. Over there, I just wasn't greedy. They had a little challenge, over here challenging beliefs and shit. And I went over there and proved that everybody got a belief. Everybody walking around, pointing fingers at, what people believe, you know, when they have a belief in the back pocket, saying that, one day I'm going to die, right? Saying that everybody dies, right? It's just a belief that everybody is carrying. Nobody can prove that one day they're going to die. So what your ancestors died. So what, your grandfather died. That was his belief. He get what he asked for. Right? If and nobody can prove for sure. They know that they're going to die. But they just believe in it. But yeah, I just think the whole world is, hypocritical.
Did I get kicked out?
Trying to have conversations here. Nobody could talk. It gets old spewing out a bunch of nothing, man. Not you, Naga. You just got here, but everyone in the chat was getting sick of it. That's why mad people left. Sometimes I wonder, man. And I'm not blaming Boy.
No, it's not his fault.
Boy was here first. And I'm not really blaming Wayne either. It's just them two can't be together at the same time.
Yeah, Wayne gonna be Wayne.
No,
You
they
know,
can't. They argue
regardless.
too much.
You know, Wayne gonna be Wayne regardless. There is no place in time.
It's not
You
even
know,
like good arguing. It's not even like debate arguing. It's just
there's no place
annoying
in time for
arguing.
him. So I get it.
Rain.
That's why sometimes. That's why. That's everybody, man. You got to understand, bro. Everybody's stuck in their ways. You heard? Pay attention to everybody. Everybody is already fixated on something. They just want you to see what they got going on, right? And what you think about it. That's just everybody is just fixated. Everybody came on their own time, right? People say, man, that's my truth. When you tell people the truth, they're like, yeah, I get what you're saying, you know, but I got my own truth, right? You tell people about life, yeah, I get what you're saying, man, but I gotta do what I gotta do, man. I got my own life.
True. Everybody has their own truth, is right.
That's the problem. You know, that's what's wrong. Because you know, at this point, it's like you know, it become a possession, right? And everything that's possessed, right, need maintenance, right? Everything that possessed need maintenance. You gotta, how you gonna maintain that possession? Even something simple as a basketball game let you know that when the ball is in your possession, you gotta maintain that. So that's why, yeah, man, this is why you know people get burned out, people get frustrated, people get irritated, some people get heart attack, you know, cancer, all type of shit, right? That's how it affect them. That's how it reacted on them because they're trying to possess something that's uh unpossessable, if that's a word. Can't nobody possess life. Who can truly possess life? Who can truly possess, you know, anything? But that's the line. That's what people is vibrating on. So I get it.
So that was a lot of fun.
Really.
No, so being sarcastic.
That's always how it is, man. At the end of everything, somebody go home happy. Some people go home happy, and some people go home sad. That was the whole point of the interaction. Nobody understood that. Nobody see this coming. You know, when the game about to start, right? Everybody, you know, is happy. You know, is cheering. No game is playing. Everybody is getting active.
Should do like a
But the
rule. Like
minute,
everybody has to get on. You gotta
the
come up here.
minute,
You gotta
like
be
you know, the
respectful.
whistle blew,
Talk nice
you
to
know,
each
is the
other.
last whistle,
Otherwise, you
right?
can't come up.
Some people gonna be sad. Some people gonna be happy, man. That's how you create
Maybe.
conflict.
It's not a good idea.
Yeah, that's how you create conflict. But once you realize that conflict is already there, That's how you create resolution. Now you can't have resolution, right?
Order out
In
of
the middle of
chaos.
the yeah, in the middle of conflict, you can find resolution.
That's why they created all these religions so we could argue with each other.
Yeah, so they can milk the cow. That's how they milk the cow. They have to get past the bull, right? To get because you have to understand
There's a chapter in the Quran called the cow.
the cow didn't get the
And they
milk on
said
its
that,
own.
and they know half the things you're gonna do because they know what you believe. So they
The
know what
cow,
you're gonna do. Like
yeah, the
helps
cow didn't
them
get the
in the
milk on its
long
own.
run.
The only reason why the cow, had the milk is because the cow was pregnant by the bull, right? And that's how the cow had the bull, had the milk. So for them to, get past the bull to get to the cow, the milk or the land of milk and honey, they have to get past the bull. That's why they have a whole script for it. Call it the Bible, huh? They're telling you.
Jay Hyten said, "We get it. That's the thing we get." Wayne is saying, "Hold on, I said that wrong. We get it. We get it. That's the thing we get." Wayne is saying, and we somehow agree. But when he keeps interrupting over and over on everything that everybody says, it takes the subject away, Naga.
Right.
I already said that. I already said we ain't gonna be a win regardless, right? There is no time and place for it. Like how people, be like, man, there's a time and place for everything. I just said that we win. Win to to him, there is only one place and one time. Every time is that one time. Every place is that one place, right? Which is the mind. So I get it why people, feel, the way they felt, right? What I'm
Not
you
mad
know,
at neither of them. They just can't be together on the same
Mm-mm.
platform.
No, yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna say. They
You
can't.
know, Wayne is very knowledgeable in the scriptures, you know, and he sees it the way he sees it, and I respect it 1,000%. Same thing with Boy. Like we said, everyone sees things in their own way. And I think there's a lot of good stuff in the Bible, but there's also a lot of stuff that's been changed purposely.
Mhm.
That's what I was
no, I
pointing out
think
earlier. Like, there's very important scriptures that, let's say, people don't know about fasting and healing the self. Well, they took that out of Matthew 17:21. I was pointing that out because in my mother's Bible, it's not in there. The Jehovah Witnesses hide all that
Yeah.
good stuff. It's in the Catholic Bible, which was odd to me. I didn't think it would be in there.
what you mean. Did the Orthodox Church.
Mm.
Keep,
But that
yeah,
Bible is
keep,
also from 1950. Because in the present day Bibles, it's not in the NIV. I think it's called the NIV, the new inverted version, where they change and shit. I threw that in a dumpster.
The Catholic Church, they the Orthodox Church, meaning that they were before the Christian. They
Yeah,
were
the
before the
Catholic
Christian.
Bibles are interesting.
The Christian
It
broke
has,
out of them. The Christians, broke out from the Catholics. You know, and that's during slavery. For real.
What you hooker?
Right?
mm,
That's because of slavery. That the Christian, had find the strength, with the indigenous people, right, to go against the corruption that was going on, and the Catholic Church that's still going on, right, and branch out. But they are themselves just like they did from Europe and carry the same spirit here in the same way. They carry the same, corruption and Christianity too, right? Because it's a purification that have to be done, right, from by the mind and the spirit. And they think that they think it's something that they just that can just be done. Oh no, I'm gonna just leave that thing alone and go do something else. No, well, you don't just leave something alone and go do something else. That thing gonna follow you. That's your shadow. But yeah, uh, even though the Catholic Church have a lot of things now because of your understanding. Now you could start reading the Catholic Church and see the truth in it. Just like now you can read the Bible, right, and see the truth in it, buried in it, and how they hiding the truth, how they code the truth in it. Now you can see it because your eyes have opened. But these
Yeah,
things have always been there, right?
yeah,
The only thing that that was closed or clogged was your mind. Your third eye wasn't open, right? You wasn't hip to the truth. You
yeah.
believe that the
People weren't showing me it the right way too.
yeah.
You know, a lot of these churches are misleading purposely, and it takes that certain person that knows scripture. Um, yeah,
Yeah, so I think that the
you nailed it, Naga. You know, it takes it takes for your eyes to open for you to see it correctly.
yeah, and once your eyes open, you see it, one time, the first time, every time you're going to see it, you see it one place, every place you see you go, is there, you're going to see it. Because you are hip to it. But yeah, I believe, well, not believe. I'm starting to think that, the real, the truth is in between everything that's being said. The things that, the thing, that's not being said, right? The truth is everything that's not being said in between the things that are being said, right? The people go crazy. Oh, the my truth is this, my truth is that, right? The lie is this, oh, the lie about that. But in reality, the truth, the actual truth is in between what you think is the lie and what you think the truth is, and what you think the truth was. Because once you realize that they lied about you, I mean, they lied to you, so you think that okay, everything that is the actual lie, when in reality, everything that is the mirror, right? That's reflecting the lie and the truth to you. That make you confused. That you don't know which one is true, or you don't know. You can't even see clear, right? What you hold as the truth is the mirror. Just like you can see the lies when you hold what you thought was the truth, you can see the lies in it. Is the same way when you hold it, you can see the truth in it. But it is not the truth. It's neither. It's just a mirror reflection.
Damn, didn't I just let her up? Anyway, I'm about to let Wayne back up. What happened in the group? It's quiet. Usually, Groove has good conversations.
Thought I was out
Oh,
of
he's there.
tobacco. I, I,
Huh?
I thought I was out of tobacco, and then
Oh,
something told me I might have a bag of tobacco somewhere around here with a little bit left in it, and I wasn't sure, but I walked around, and I blindly looked around, and bam, I found it. So I just rolled me up. I just rolled me up a stove, and I'm
I
enjoying
want to
it.
try natural tobacco. I've always wanted to try fresh tobacco off the
Yeah, organic. They got some
Yeah.
organic. Yeah.
My
That's the best
grandfather
one.
used to pick
Without
tobacco.
all the chemicals. Mhm.
The farm owners were so-called black people too. But I don't look at it as slavery. I look slavery as jobs. The same thing today as back then.
Okay. Thank you.
Um,
You need to borrow a job with your broke ass.
I'm trying to get more side work because this job ain't enough money. Not in this society. You need to work 5 jobs like a Jamaican.
Yep.
J-O-B.
Just over broke.
I was just about to say that.
All day. Just bang, bang, up the dog's ass all day. Bang, bang.
That's all a job is. Just over broke.
A job is fuck. I'm gonna make a new one up for that.
That's your ass.
Something about bills. A job. The only reason people work is to pay bills.
Yep.
And then they give you IOUs, which are called bills, and that's where they go, to the bills, right back into the circulation. It's a never-ending circulation of debt that you never crawl out of. And all these people that say they got money, but oh, you could get rich too. It's a fucking scam.
Our life is busy work. Yeah.
One big money grab, and we ain't grabbing none of it. It ain't meant for us to grab the money. The politicians get the money grab while we get fucked.
Yep. Bend over.
That's why you're better off selling crack and heroin so you can make real money.
Yeah, Google owes us a lot of money. I'll tell you.
I want to get a money-making machine.
Yeah,
You know what's crazy? If, let's say, someone did make counterfeit money, right, and they stole from the government. You're a criminal, but when the government steals, they're not criminals.
Right.
The government robs us every day. It's called legal extortion. Taxes.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Taxing you. Mm-hmm. That's legal though. Yeah.
I just want to live on a piece of land, grow my own food, and it just be me, Mother Earth, and the stars. That's it. I don't want to deal with no system, no government, no fucking slave. The police, they used to be called damn.
Do you actually care?
They would pick up the slaves that ran, allegedly. I don't even know if I believe any of that, man. All this stuff they say about slavery and stuff, I think is a bullshit. I really do. Because I found lots of evidence to prove that the so-called black people that were here had property, farms, houses, businesses. So I think a lot of that bullshit in history is psychological warfare. You know who wrote these fucking dumbass textbooks?
Oh.
We need to that old man's face in with him. Rockefeller. He's the one, well, he didn't actually create them, or but he had a lot to do with being put, you know what I mean? His agendas to make these textbooks. And I've always found something wrong with some book telling someone else their so-called history. The only one I could tell you your history is your mother, your father, your grandparents. I never got a book is telling just people who they are. That's wild shit, man.
Agreed.
When I took African American history, there was a white teacher.
Teaching African American history. You had a white teacher teaching African American history.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, in high school. Yeah.
I'm sorry, but don't you think that's a little comical?
It is kind of funny because it don't make sense.
No, it does not.
I had to pick a bunch of classes. I had to pick my own classes, but I forgot why, man. Like, I think I was late. I had to do everything on my own because I was emancipated.
Oh shit,
So
my
I
friend.
forgot why, but I had to pick all my classes late, and those were the few that were left that were open. I know I had gym like 3 times a week, man. That was crazy in high school, but I loved it. I don't know how I got gym 3 times a week, but I took it.
Yeah, like clearly hiring a lesbian lady to run your female PE.
Right.
Perfect.
Mhm.
Oh Lord. Lord help us, really. We are so fucked.
As Bill Hicks says, it's just a ride.
Yeah, sometimes I think something isn't right about this place, man. Like, to just me, I don't really care how people look at me when I say it, but I think
I'm
this
just
whole place
saying.
is a trick, man. We're being bamboozled. And
Like you
in
can see
order for the people at top to stay rich and to keep doing what they're doing, they got to keep us in the loop. It's like they're feeding off of us. And
Yeah,
the day we decide to say
absolutely.
fuck it and walk away, their whole world crashes down. It's that simple.
Yep.
But
Yep.
we're gonna have to work hard to to farm our own food and stuff. And that's one thing I've
And it's
noticed
getting
is
everybody to agree to it.
slowly dwindling away. Is That's a major thing to learn how to grow your own food. That's ill survival. And they slowly been dwindling that away with
It's not that hard.
supermarkets.
it wouldn't be, bro. In all
It's
honesty,
not
and
that
actually,
hard.
we could purge this problem. We get rid of the current crop of corrupt motherfuckers, and it would be a definite little bumpy period between here and maybe a
A
year
little
from now.
bump, you're right. We could do it.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, growing food ain't no thing,
What
bro.
I was trying to say, you
No,
hit it
it's
on
not.
the head, Groove.
Growing food's easy.
But you don't need high technology now in agriculture and farming. It's all very low tech, and that's why they don't fucking promote it and talk about it. They don't want us doing it because if you really think about what you can do with just a little bit of this and that technology, some lumber and some fucking pumps and some covering like a greenhouse, you can do a lot, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Throw some fish and some water in the mix, and no problem, bro. You can have that shit on a rooftop in the middle of the desert,
Yeah.
anywhere, plain. Yeah,
Man, that's my dream for
If
us
you know
to
what kind of soil something takes, well, what, yeah, things like
I mean, yeah,
not
building
that hard.
soil. I
one
mean, bro,
day, my friends, one day. I'm not getting any younger, man.
if you got if you got access to like sawdust, wood chips,
Mm,
cardboard boxes and shit, grass clippings, and even just a little bit of like cow shit or hay,
yeah.
some burn a fire and dump the ashes in there every now and then, and you let it sit for a year. You have $1,000 pile of fucking compost.
That's what you do?
Now that's what I could be doing if I had this trailer on my truck. I'd go right up the road to the sawmill, get the sawdust. I get the grass clippings off of my property. Give me a wood chipper.
Yeah, I didn't see your whole property, but I seen when you took the dogs out one time.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
you got a little setup, man.
it's
Woo,
legit, right?
you're good.
Yeah, it's a good little spot, visually and strategically, all of it. But problem is, if I could put a building in the front, I could run any business. I could open anything, and it would sustain itself because I own the land, and I could just the overhead would be low, and I wouldn't have to make $1 million a week just to keep the lights on and shit.
Mm-hmm.
And a little restaurant, a little convenience store, a Waffle House, anything. I thought
I love
about
carpentry. I love doing floors and carpentry. I'll show you the floor I did a few years ago.
yeah, my brother's He owns his businesses. He's a flooring distributor. He's installing, but he still installs, but he's mostly a distributor level now. Oh, car.
come on.
Dude, get out of there. Where's Lady at? Lady, come on inside.
Get over here.
It's kind of warm. It's a little warm. It's a little warm. Did Lady get out again? I hope not. I think she did.
See,
Mother.
this is the floor I did.
Oh.
Oh, when you get a chance, you could jump over and say, go to over greedy platform, talk your talk media. They have you on that religious, approach.
Geo
I
came
guess
along. It's here.
they're trying to get something to that religion. I don't know what they're trying to get to, but it seems like they're heavy about it over there. About the Bible, about the truth, about the lie. But yeah. What y'all talking about though? What's the topic?
Just showing the floor I put in, but nobody seems to give a shit. It's alright. They're just jealous. They can't do a floor like me.
Honestly, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Looks good.
That's you
That's
doing
really
the
good.
that's you doing the floor work?
What?
That's you doing the floor work?
Yeah, it's a job I did a couple years ago. I found this on my Facebook page. I do all sorts of work, man. Sheetrock, floors, painting, taping. I've done roofing. Man,
Damn, why you don't
I've
have
done
a LLC?
basic plumbing, basic concrete. Cause I should have had it. I really don't have an excuse to say.
You could still get it.
Yeah, I
If you got
know.
the trade, because most
You gotta
people,
take a
they
test
have,
too.
yeah, most people have that, they have a LLC, but they be hiring people to do the work because they don't have no trade.
Yeah.
You know,
I should have.
you,
I wanted to do electrical or carpentry. I did carpentry, and then I got my lead abatement and asbestos removal by the state of Connecticut. I had a certified license, but I renewed it for 2 years. I couldn't find a fucking job to do lead abatement and asbestos. And to do carpentry, I had to go to the lodge there, and you got to put on a waiting list. And yeah, that didn't pan out. But yeah, no excuses. I could still go do it.
yeah, you gotta understand. Most of us are grassroots, so we don't have,
What do you do?
certain things because
Electrical? You do
nah,
electrical, right, Naga?
I do mechanic.
Ah, that's a good job.
And sometimes, I do, a little bit here and here, sheet rocks, paintings, flooring too, cause
Or not?
that's what my pops do.
Uh,
Plumbing and shit like that. But I'm really a mechanic.
I bet your pops work hard, yo. The Haitian people make bank, yeah. They work hard.
Yeah, but he a dummy
What
though.
kind of
He
There's a
let the
big
he let the
community in
system.
Connecticut. There's a big Haitian community here
mechanic
where
are
I
you?
live.
Yeah, but these people work for the system. You know what I'm saying? Instead of like actually creating jobs within the system,
Nah,
right?
not over here. A lot of them got their own business.
I'm talking about my dad. I'm
Oh,
talking about my dad. And
oh,
you have to understand, Haitians stop being Haitians, after, they start attacking the Zopan. Because you have to understand, everything was running, was running through the Zopan. It don't matter, nigga, if you own a church. It don't matter what you own. Everything was going through the Zopan. So since the
oh.
dads, start attacking the Zopan, so everybody that has something going on, they start de-affiliating themselves, with
That's
the
what
right, with the
Kodak done, I think.
yeah, they start, every older Haitian, that already been in a position. Now they feel like, damn, nigga, like if they got these niggas, sooner or later they're gonna get to us. So they cut themselves off from the street. you know. So they start working for the system, you know, instead of actually like, generating our own shit like we was doing. I mean, y'all do this. America did the same thing. This is what integration is, right? Y'all went through integration by ignoring your own shit, right? And start like working for the government. Y'all was working for yourselves, creating your own wealth, your own goods, you know. And then we stopped doing it for ourselves and start doing it for the government. Well, the Haitian, they did the same thing too, because the government start attacking them, and the people on the land was the intel. That's why they have all type of name for Haitians, booty scratchers, you know, in the
Crazy.
80s. In the 80s, that's after, we done like make the whole, we done make like everybody, that was so called, that they was calling black. If they have called you black, just know that was like something big. It's like when people go in other country and they call you American. To you,
Mm.
you might feel like, nigga, damn, nigga, like I wanna be like, yo, why you gotta treat me like an American? But that's a fucking a grade they giving you. Cause they look up to Americans. You over here and with them, you wanna be like them. You wanna be like, nah, why you putting me above you? I wanna be like you. They're looking like, nah, nigga. We the lower class, you above us. We gonna put you in your own category. Yeah, we start working for the system, and even now that the system showed that it doesn't need us, we don't even want to go back and work for ourselves. You see how this shit is? Even now, the system have shown us like, listen, I don't need y'all niggas, right? And we still don't. We still like haven't realized yet that we need to like start doing our own shit. We're like, nah, man. We gotta hold on for a little bit, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. People gotta start going around trying to possess everything. This is how you become possessed by everything. Now you become confused, right? You don't know your left from your right. You don't know your up from your down. That you're supposed to be still. That's your other center. You're all confused.
Oh, shit. Ding, ding, ding. Yo, that freaking sound is everywhere, man. They use that same hypnotizing song.
The ice cream truck.
Yeah. Same thing here. Yeah, I need scissors. I wish I had a fireplace. So when
It's
I
the
have
same.
all my junk mail, I could burn it. You know, people go through the trash.
It's the same thing with Santa Claus, right? The with the lights, right? The lights back in the day used to have a sound, that was similar. Dun 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 dun. Right? It's the same shit. That the ice cream truck, they just remix. It's the same sound. It's a possessive sound. Soon as you hear the sound, oh, ice cream, mommy, ice cream. It's the ice cream truck. Ah!
What time is it? I gotta jump off here in a minute. I gotta jump off. I'm gonna jump off in like 10 minutes, 15 minutes.
Alright.
Yeah, Naga, I'm gonna do a live stream, man, about the Haitian Revolution and all that stuff. I've
We could
been
do it.
reading a lot into it.
We could do it, bro. I'm here for it, man. I'm trying to tell y'all that I'm the truth. For real. I'm here, I'm here for business. Right? I'm taking the business back to the people.
I think a lot of what the fuck is that?
I don't know. That's somebody else watching TV or some shit.
That shit loud as hell.
I'm back up, man. Oh, appreciate it, brother.
You've been back up for a minute.
I had no clue. I thought you cast me in the StreamYard out of darkness, man.
In the pits of hell. No, I'm joking.
It's okay. I mean, that's what you feel it is. I mean,
no.
I ain't gonna say much, man. It's gonna be the same thing.
I mean, you was being held back from the panel.
I didn't say anything bad about Wayne. I got nothing but good stuff to say about Wayne.
It's like hot coals on their head for real. Like they'll get headaches for real. Real.
It's because I said they're giving me a headache.
It's like tens of you. Like it's a bunch of you that get headaches from me. Or y'all just saying it. Y'all just say that.
I didn't say just from you. I said both of you going back and forth is giving me a headache.
But I'm trying to tell that man I don't want. Okay, no me yet. See, I be kind of slow with it, No,
yeah, you did tell him to stop, but
yeah, don't talk to me like I think you're gay. Yeah. I'm not playing with you. I'm not making a joke. It looked like a man trying to talk to me at the club. I don't know how y'all don't see it. I don't know how y'all don't see that.
I'll solve the problem like this. Wayne's up here first. Then I've just, keep you guys separated. I get it.
So you're trying to see Void is last?
Huh?
You see the problem? So you're trying to see Void is last? See the problem?
When them two get together, and I get it.
But
no, the terminology is invalid. By saying that Yahweh was first, you're already implying that Void is the last. Nah, he could feel some type of way. Oh, look at Dave, look at him. Always want to put this guy on top, on top of me.
Well, what else am I supposed to do?
No, I'm just saying. I'm just saying the language is invalid. Like meaning that the way we approach things, the way we're trying to, express a truth is invalid because we're using invalid approach. Because we forgot that by saying first, right, we implying there is a last. So now the person, that the last was applied to is going to come and answer. Hey man, you talking about I'm the last. Why what you mean I'm the last? I was there first. I've been here with you, you don't even know Yahweh like that. Or you just starting to however, they felt like they want to defend themselves
Other men
against
want men
not
to satisfy them, man. Whatever.
against not being the last one
That's what other
because the
men like
language is invalid.
satisfy them,
First
and
come,
that's
first
what I do.
serve.
And I don't want nothing to do with that.
Wayne told him that he wants nothing to do with him, leave him alone.
Stop
But
talking to me.
he kept trying to talk over him.
Pushing
Wayne
up
was
on me.
like, "Get off me!"
Yeah. He pushing
But
up
he
on me,
kept
right?
insisting.
Yeah. Like if we was in person, he probably would have put his chest on me. Like
Yeah, because some people don't want to pass by the bull. Some people want to poke the bull, right? Some people want the bull to see blood, right?
I'm
So
not
the
mad
bull
at
can
neither of
react.
them. Honestly, I'm not mad at Boy or Wayne. I just know
or the
that they
gorilla
can't
in the
be in the
cage.
same place at the same time. That's all. Simple.
The gorilla in the cage learn how to talk. Like the gorilla think he's saying stuff.
Because when Boy isn't here, Wayne's fine.
But boy, man, if any
He's in here, Wayne's fine. Did I say that
nigga,
backwards? I said that backwards.
yeah, pause. But boy don't appreciate, those kind, whatever you say, those people.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay. Okay. It's obvious, man. Like it's
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's how they are in Europe. I don't know.
no, they like that in the States, man. Trevor, that's Trevor. Trevor like to
Trevor's
give
Trevor.
you Trevor give you wedgies and stuff. Trevor be bullying the lane. He got a college jacket on or some shit in the movies. Trevor.
Well, I
Weak.
can't.
He picks on the weak. Which is a soft, right? Which
I
is
never
whatever.
understood that whole concept
The world is happy, man.
of people not liking each other because of the shade of the flesh.
But you were saying two people arguing, they really like each other secretly.
Oh, man, you can't take a joke.
Now I be taking that stuff y'all saying. That stuff real, man. Whatever. I don't want that man. But
I didn't. Come on, man. I know you're not gay.
yeah, I take that stuff literal.
What
It
happened
is.
to Naga? Oh, he dipped. Oh no, he's there. Why did what's her name leave?
A soft donkey is a weak donkey. Like for real. Like some people can smell fear, like some animals, they can smell fear or weakness. And they'll want to eat your donkey. They'll want to devour you. Duh. Whatever, yo. To have hundreds of men chasing you all your life and you don't swing that way, you can't help but to see that, dang man, all these people is happy. Like hundreds of men been chasing me all my life, disappointed in me. I'm not
My
making them
bad.
happy. Like I'm not
El Piro,
satisfying.
what's up, man? Good to see you here again, El Piro.
It's hundreds of them.
I was wondering what happened to you when you came last time.
Hundreds of men disappointed in me.
hundreds, perhaps thousands. Right? Whatever. But I keep telling y'all, I'm not here to make you happy, though. I'm not. I'm not here to make you gay. So I'm not gonna satisfy you. I'm not. If you tell me like Wayne, you keep saying the same thing. That's not satisfying me, Wayne. Yeah, same thing, same thing, same thing. Same. I'm gonna keep saying the same thing so I won't satisfy you. I'm not here to make no man happy, man. Like whatever, y'all.
You don't gotta worry about it.
Whatever. People will beg you to make them happy. Like the monkey, you know, the man with the box,
joy.
and he had a monkey on a leash, and he'll turn the little crank on the box to make music, and the monkey do tricks and dance, and I just be sitting there.
All I gotta say is happy, happy, joy, joy. Who used to sing that? Who used to sing that? Yeah. Damn, as a matter of fact, even in Ren and Stimpy, they had that gay old man. Yo, what the? No. That's the wrong cartoon. That's Family Guy.
It's happy.
Damn, I just thought of that gay old man in Family Guy. Yo, why they always trying to put gay people in every cartoon?
Let's get it one day, because the world is happy, man.
That old man used to be like,
they have
"You
a
want
happy
a
face
popsicle?
with a rainbow afro on the happy face.
You want a popsicle?"
They put a rainbow afro on the happy face, right?
It's funny, but in reality, it's not funny.
funny.
But they had to make comedy
But if
out
you
of
look
it.
up funny, if you look up synonyms for funny, it's gonna lead to gay. Happy.
True.
Okay. It is funny. It is.
Oh
There's sugar
man.
in the tank. There's a little bit of sugar in the tank, like for real. Like, oh, y'all don't see it. Like,
I wish I could whistle like this dude when he talks. You want a popsicle?
they like, why I talk about it all the time. This is what the world is about, being George Washington. Everyone wants George Washington.
Stewie is gay, Mark said. Says a lot of gay shit. Yes, true.
Everyone wants George Washington.
They're really like poisoning the minds, man, with gayness.
The whole time.
Even the music.
From the start.
Damn, it makes me wonder, man.
They portray Caesar. They portray Caesar with a dress on.
Right here. Let me get a popsicle.
They portray Caesar. He got a dress. Like they put him with a dress on.
Why do they wear kilts? Warriors in kilts is weird, man.
Well, boy, it was like you got to tone it down or something. He was saying like I guess I'm being too open with it. I guess.
No disrespect, but I think it's warm in Scotland though, and I don't know. I don't think kilts are dresses though. They're more like shorts.
It's like walking in the Blue Oyster Lodge on Police Academy. Yeah, everybody got leather and spikes on, and skinny jeans.
This guy's mouth move. I'm bugging.
What up?
What's up, Joe?
How you doing, buddy?
Pretty good. I missed what's his name, man?
Oh my goodness, man.
Who?
James. Is that his name? James. No, I think I'm mistaken his name, man. The guy that does the puzzles on Saturday.
Oh yeah, that's Jeremy Bird.
Jeremy. I don't know. I thought it James. Yes, Jeremy Bird.
Yeah, I missed it too. I was underneath the house. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's cool. He's cool as shit, dude. He's legit.
Yeah, he showed up on my feed. I'm sub to him, and that first time I went there, it was fun, but I got my ass kicked.
Right?
Some of them people are really good at that.
Hell yeah.
I got 2 of them, but I was like seconds behind the other person.
Yep. Yeah, my buddy showed me fucking that cartoon you were just showing. That character. I never seen it. And the dude, it works. Like, oh, he showed me like there's like a highlight video of all his little segments on there on YouTube. And dude, I was like, this ain't funny at all, bro.
Yeah, the old man.
Yeah, dude, that ain't funny.
Yes, it is.
Funny means gay.
He said, yeah. Dude, you're cool as shit. No one gets under your skin, huh? You fucking you never get mad, huh?
I ain't trying to be mad at no man.
I like the way you handle your shit, dude.
Yeah, people start wanting to
I've been
touch on each
cracking up
other.
on you.
I don't want no man touching me, man.
Wayne don't back down from nobody.
You're like, I see what you're saying. You know, you give them a little credence, and they're part of it. And then it's just funny, man.
Oh, he has a point. He was pointing out how the music. I remember in the 80s, the men wore long hair and makeup, and they were really like, what's the word I'm looking for?
Flamboyant.
Man, grooming.
Oh yeah,
youth for like gay stuff, even hip hop.
Normalizing
Biggie had trannies in his video, so the Wu-Tang, man, that was disappointing.
We're getting you ready for the work.
Yeah, look at the band called Poison. Poison from the 80s, Chuck.
I've heard of them.
Oh, they were the worst, dude.
My uncle used to listen to like Metallica. Man.
Yeah, I did too. That was my Kill 'Em All was my album for my wrestling tournament. So I'd put on my Sony Walkman, put the cassette in that bad boy. Look good.
I remember the 80s in school. I think I was in elementary school most of the time. I think 5th grade. I think I didn't go to middle school until 91, maybe.
That was my senior year. You guys,
but yeah, the hip hop definitely had a lot of gay stuff that I overlooked.
Oh yeah,
growing up in the 90s, like Biggie with the tranny, then Wu-Tang's Reunited had a tranny. I was like, damn.
What do you mean, like in the video?
Yeah.
Because you really don't want to be happy. You don't want to be happy.
Right.
Okay. So they got to sneak up on you and make you happy.
You know what happiness is, though? It's a feeling, just like anger or anything else, that it just comes and goes. People, I want to be happy. Well, you're going to be sometimes, and other times you ain't going to be. That's it.
Well, look at Biggie's line. Your daughter looks so good. I will suck on your dick, your daddy's dick or whatever. And people stick up for him on that. They be like, oh, you don't get what he means, man. You don't get it.
Yeah. They were like,
no,
he was showing style. Like, he was whatever.
I get it.
I told him, I say,
that wasn't old saying.
I told him in real life, I say that to your girl then, man.
Right?
You're like,
she'll leave you in a minute. Maybe not.
Like,
maybe
I did used to hear all guys say that in San Jose.
I say, what if a man said that to your mama, right?
Man. If someone said, you don't know what he's like speaking on. I said, yes, I do. He's about to suck some dick. That's what he's about to do. Biggie Smalls is the gayest.
It is what it is, huh?
I've heard other rappers say some wild shit too, man. And I was like, wow, am I hearing this right? I think ODB said some freaky shit once too, man, if I'm not mistaken.
They been doing it. It's cool or something. It's hip. It's hip hop.
Yeah, that shit going on. I was watching Sovereign Soul one night.
Y'all got this is more than than what you think it is. It's a psychological, warfare, right? Deception because these people is not really men. Biggie is not a real man. Biggie was a fat woman. So he's a fat woman portraying to me a man acting gay. Right?
Right.
You're
This is
probably
a
right.
deep psychological.
He does look like
This
a
is a
fat woman. Now you say it.
this is the deep psychological, warfare that
All that,
that's beyond
all that gangster stuff is feminine, man. It is.
ending. It's
All
beyond
that
understanding.
it's Nick. It's forgive me. NWA. You know, nice people with attitude. You know,
Right? Hell yeah.
you know that's feminine, right?
NWA.
Men with an attitude.
Man,
One
I
less
just want to
nice.
go to the store.
One less dog and heat to worry about, right? So they hate females, right? They very well love females.
They can't all be Mob Deep, you know.
Mob
Yeah,
Deep is
they
the
all
best.
might been deep. They all might been deep marking the females, right? They marking the woman, right? And then they coming at the men for being men, right?
Yeah, which is turning everybody strange.
They all might been deep. They all might been deep. It's a deep mob.
Yeah, God got to take them scales off your eyes, you know.
Man,
Hartford
look at
Railroad.
As you come to the
look at this
truth.
old train station.
That's my shit right there. Look at that.
Yo, look.
Nice.
You see how
dude.
it's going through the center of it? This is the original train station in Hartford,
Okay.
Connecticut.
Okay.
And they knocked it down
They did.
for some garbage. Yeah. I like how it went through the building. That's awesome.
That's sick, dude. Look at the
I'll tell you
doorway.
what. Let me see. Do I have the new one? The new one's above ground, but that don't make it cool. It's pretty ugly anyway.
How many people live in Hartford? How big is it?
It's the capital,
Oh, really?
Connecticut. Even
There's
though
like
New Haven used to be the capital.
Oh,
New Haven,
gotcha.
Connecticut. But not anymore.
Is it humid?
Huh?
Is it humid there?
Nowadays, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
Hartford was
they
awesome.
always have to do that, right? Every time the head state, right, or the government is being exposed, right? They gotta move the head state, right? It's like the beehive, right? Every time the queen bee is being exposed, right? They gotta move the queen, right? The government is following the same thing. This is why they've been running in circle, because the only thing there is the field, right? This is why the symbol is the Ouroboros, right? Because their power is being borrowed, right? Their power is being borrowed by the truth, by the true power, right? They keep going around in circle. And when you're following them, you're going to find yourself going around in circle.
Stupid
And this is
picture.
why when you're trying to point the truth, you're trying to point out the truth, some way, somehow, people always find a way to deviate from what you're showing them, right? And look back into their own
Eating your
loop.
tail. You're eating the tail. Well, you are the truth. You're eating your own tail, right?
Look, this building had the Antiquitech on it. They took that
Look at the
down, though.
detail, man. Look at the detail on that thing.
See,
The door.
detail.
Yeah, I drive by this
Love the front there. That
building a lot, man. I want to check it out. They took that tower off, though.
You eating your story. You eating your tail.
This building's amazing, man. This architecture. You could tell the chimneys were what's those green glasses? It was radiant or
I don't know.
people used to drink out of those green glasses. It was like radiant. Let me look it up.
Really?
Yeah, that's what the free energy, the chimneys used to be. It wasn't to burn wood, it was for radiant. I'll tell you in a minute. I think that's what it's called.
I got you. Yeah. Yeah. And those look like chimneys, like 4 of them. I like that stone that's kind of bumpy. That's dope. They tore our train station down here in Sparks, Nevada. The thing was old. Back in the days, it had a 50 train turntable on it.
Wow.
And they fucking knocked that bitch down, man. I could have got bricks from. They're giving all the bricks. Getting rid of anything.
The hell? Oh, about to flip out.
Hey, but earlier you guys were talking about all the sugar substitutes and stuff, the bad sugar. The stevia is the one they're sneaking in to all this shit now.
Oh, it's uranium.
They didn't used to have it, and they put it in the very, very last ingredient too. Oh, uranium? Oh, I see.
Uranium,
and it lights up.
And who got the most of it? Where can you find the most of it here in the western hemisphere?
Where?
That's what used to be in these chimneys was uranium. Uranium, not they didn't burn wood with these. That's why those chimneys look like that.
It's in Haiti.
Is
it's
it
in
really?
the Caribbean. The Caribbean. Yes.
What,
Where you can find
uranium?
the most. Yes, this is exactly why you see all this shit going on right now in Haiti. Right? This is why the people that they call gangs, right? This is why they turn on the very people that armed them.
They're not gangs.
Right?
They're protecting their land.
Yes. They all gang. They all gang. All gang. Right? All gang. All gang. That's what they are. Right? They don't know what it. Yeah, they don't know. They remove the "oo," right? Just like they remove you out of the story, right? And then they just talk about the story. They remove the "o" and "ogun" and "ogang," right? And "ogang," right? So you don't know that they're talking about you. They're talking to you, so you don't know that it is the people, right? That's basically standing up against the government that's been, abstracting their resources, under their very eyes, and the people waking up, right? The people was asleep, and they woke up and catch the government, right, red-handed, right? This is why you don't see the Haitians over here protesting, talking about, oh, we need justice for our president, huh? Let it be. It was the American president. Let it be. It was any other country president that passed away. The whole country would turn upside down. We need justice. We need this. We need that. The Haitians is
Hell no. Fuck the president.
The Haitians. Yeah, that's why the Haitian is quiet, because we caught the government red-handed, right, with the chicken in their mouth.
Look what they did to the Haitian president when he didn't want to vaccinate his people or lock the country down. They assassinated him.
No, I'm trying to show you it's way more than that, right? The very thing that the system need to elevate the technology, to elevate the system, just like it always depend on the Caribbean, it depend on the Caribbean. And we know it. We know for sure for the system to move on to the system to the level that where they needed to get to, they need our resources. This is why the president was trying to let them know. Listen, the rest is for the people. Y'all could go and listen to his interview and translate that, right? The rest is for the people.
Whatever happened,
and they murked him for that.
Is whatever the script said it's going to be, man, because they're all the same. They all work together.
Who's they? Who's they all work together?
They. You know they.
Government.
Yes, that's what I'm trying to tell you. That's why they get caught red-handed. I'm showing you how they get caught, I'm showing you how they've been working together and how they get caught red-handed. This is why the people don't, is not crying for justice, right? Here in America, as soon as they murk somebody, everybody, Black Lives Matter, this and that, Floyd's Judge, everybody, every time. So imagine if it was the president. Had it been Obama, they had murk on power. Man, all American would have break loose, because technically America, Obama, when he was on power, he was the greatest thing. Just like right now, Trump is the greatest thing for American. right?
So what happened to him anyway? The Haitian president.
You say what happened?
Yeah.
He exposed the corruption, right? That was going on, right, within the government, right? And because of that, right, there is no more of that. Whether people think they killed him, whether people think he died, whether people think he was, a part of the system, is that the system cannot ignore the fact that they got caught red-handed.
Okay, but he's dead now, or
You asking me if he's there now?
Well, how they get caught
is he
though,
around still?
right?
Yeah.
How did
Oh,
they get caught?
the Haitian president?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, well, don't ask me. You gotta go ask them. I don't have no president,
Yeah.
right? I don't have. I'm talking about the system that got that get caught red-handed, and I'm showing how they get caught.
Mm-hmm.
Now, whether who the reason why they get caught, whether I can point it out or not, it still doesn't take away the fact that the system got caught.
I kind of get what you're saying. But I feel that the so-called government here is telling the people the services it offers. Like it offers services. Like how?
Yeah, and their services got denied this time. We don't want their service. Like this is what they are. They are doing in Haiti. They in Haiti are trying to give justice for somebody they supposedly killed, right? For somebody they supposedly right exposed to get killed, right? And then they over here trying to say, oh, they want to help the Haitian people, get solution. And the Haitians say, no, we don't need nobody, right? We don't need nobody. We find our own solution because we understand it's a service they're providing. When is the American people going to come
That's
together
what
too
I'm
and say, listen, when is the American people going to come together and say, listen, we don't need no service from the government and the people that make and those amongst us that's gonna make them
Time
think
too,
that we need
Naga.
them, we're gonna hold them to their fire.
Well,
But they
I've been waiting on that my whole life.
why don't they just ask for what's right, right? Because they
Ain't
I
getting
no
what
thought
they
they had a
asking.
chance in the
You can't, you
90s.
can't, you can't get nothing right from from something that's already wrong from the beginning. You can't get no fruits from a bad tree, right?
that's
That tree need to be
so
cut down.
so the bad tree is inside the people because they asking for bad fruit, right? They like a happy life. They happy wife, happy life, right?
They
No,
want a
they
happy
just
meal.
they just sleeping. They just sleeping, having an American dream. That's all.
Yeah, so just ask for no happiness, right? Like
They're just
Bitty
asleep.
bitty bing bong.
ask for,
They're just
just ask
asleep.
for
When
no.
they wake up, right? They realize that it was just a dream. Like when the Haitian woke up, right, and they catch the government, right, and the whole world, right, trying to steal what we got going on. It's the same way when y'all Americans truly wake up, y'all going to say, hold up, man, like, you know, like, listen, we know what's going on, and we're going to make sure those amongst us that's causing confusion, we're gonna hold them to their fire. Y'all gonna do that. That's what's going on in Haiti right now, right?
But
Is
it's not a
Haitians
physical.
holding Haitians to their fire, right? Because we know without these motherfuckers,
I can't
right,
say what
nothing
Haitians
else
do,
could have happened,
but these people
right?
trick themselves. If they feel they was tricked, they tricking themselves because they ain't getting what they asked for.
That's what I'm saying. That's literally what I'm saying. That's why you see
So they,
Haitian dealing with
so
Haitian.
they would go after themselves, right? You would go and clean yourself up. It's called
Yes,
repent.
Haitian.
You
Yes,
would
this is
go,
why Haitian going. This is what Haitian is going after Haitian. This Haitian cleaning Haitian. This is exactly what you're saying. Haitian
because
going after Haitians is literally what you're saying. We're saying the same
it's
thing.
artificial intelligence. It's not a physical person. It's one's own intelligence to want junk food.
It's an entity. Haiti is an entity.
Okay, I gotta jump
Yeah,
off here soon.
junk food is an entity. I got you. Okay. But it looked like the English people I guess fake English people in America, they getting what they asking for though.
They're
Stop
sleeping.
asking
They
for
are.
stop,
They're dreaming. You can't tell somebody that's sleeping, that's asleep, to stop dreaming. You can only tell them to wake up, right?
Yeah, they
You
like my
can't tell
eyes
them to
are
stop
open.
dreaming.
Can't you hear me talking on the panel with you? Like, yeah, I get you.
Goddamn
As long as they're
colonizers.
sleeping, as long as they're sleeping, the only thing to do is to dream. Now the dream might be a nightmare, or it might be, one of those good dream, what they call good dream. But
All they gotta
at the
do
end
is
of the
look at what
day,
they asking for. Like, look at what they talking. Like, you want junk food? It's literal, right? Like it's.
All the white people need to die.
Oh man, white people ain't did nothing.
I'm
I
joking.
gotta get
Yo.
Fuckers.
It's like you
I'm
asking for
joking.
your own plate. I
ain't
don't
no
know,
way,
man.
bro. Ain't no way that you are not Mr. Writers from the Boondocks. I'm telling you, ain't no way, bro.
I'm from the
Right?
boondock.
Yeah,
Mr.
ain't
Red.
no way you not.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
ain't
I
no
see
way.
white is pure. Like when you go to a hospital and you need oxygen, right there, because white mean pure, bro. So pure people don't do wrong. If they do wrong, they're black.
Yeah.
It don't matter your skin color. It don't matter what skin color you is. They say it's Japanese black people, right? Like it's black Japanese people.
Yeah,
But if
dude.
you're balanced and
A
you're
dude
in the
that's on the
middle,
Lakers.
Okay, which is the
but you got to be balanced. You can't be all the way one way.
There's
which
always
is
people
no, that's
Yeah,
everywhere.
leverage.
Good and
this
evil
is why
reside in
earlier
everybody.
No, when you
I
balance,
said that you can't this is why earlier I said that what you thought was the truth is not the actual lie, right? Is
that
what you
duality
think.
on your eyes is scales, right? You got duality on your eyes, which is scales, like weight and measurement.
Most people
And you got
believe that they was lied to, and the thing that they know now is the truth. When in reality, you just holding a mirror of the truth. That's all it is. So now you have to hold the mirror up,
Nothing.
right? And place it against what you thought the truth was the whole time, so you can see exactly
that's what I'm
where
saying.
so you can separate the truth from the lies. But most
That's what I'm
people,
saying.
they just hold what they come to, right?
They in
What
a
they come to
duality.
according to their own understanding. What they come to, they're like, oh man, I just did this, I did that. Hey man, that must be the truth.
They
No,
mind,
that's just the mirror.
they mind in a duality, so they androgynous.
So yeah, I definitely agree. The truth is in between. Is everything that's not being said, right? Amongst what's being said. Period. That's the truth. Everything that's not being said amongst what's being said. That's why you gotta listen.
Now I'm telling myself, period, right? So to me, y'all saying the world is happy, right? Y'all saying it.
The world is saying it. We
Yeah,
confirming it.
y'all,
Like you
y'all
confirming it.
also like the way y'all talk, y'all sound like y'all saying it. Because I'm telling myself, you saying it.
The hell?
We are actors. We are a group of actors called the creator. That's literally what it is. Everybody is acting or mimicking the creator, or what they
Telling
call
themselves,
God.
what people saying.
Yeah, actors.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm acting. I ain't saying nothing.
That's what no, I know I'm saying that a creator, is a group of actors. So the group of humanity, right, are actors on behalf of the creator.
Yeah, they acting for me.
Literally.
Yeah, I'm putting on a show for you.
Literally. I just put that earlier.
All
I
right.
was on greedy. Go ahead.
Yeah,
I'm about to go to the store and hopefully my phone don't die. Because it's at 35%. I think I could manage.
so okay, I get it now. Everyone is Shakespeare as a whole.
You gonna get a
No.
frozen pizza, Chuck?
Nah, I'm sick of pizza. I bought a bunch of fruit yesterday, man, but Some guy made a video on how to read the numbers at the store, and he was saying this stuff like I don't know. All if that's the case, like he said, if you want to get good fruit that's local, it's got not 9 for the number. If you want fruit that's infested or they use pesticides, they say the 9. Because I looked it up. It says that if the number starts with a 9 in your fruit, they don't use pesticides. If
Really,
it
that's
starts
kind of
with a
cool.
4, they use pesticides. And it just so happens, damn near all the fucking fruit in the
Yep.
store starts with a 4, but bananas and a couple other things. But I bought a bunch of fruit yesterday.
No.
I'm trying to,
Dude, I've been having a
but
for my lunch, dude. Just salad, just lettuce, fucking a sliced up cucumber, a sliced up tomato, and then squeeze lemon on there and salt, and that's
nice.
it, man. Been trying to freaking
Yeah, I
get rid of
bought
my
some
freaking love
lemons
handles.
too.
Yeah.
I've been drinking lemon water. Then I got some limes, but these limes are weird, man. They don't. First, they start with a 4, and then when you cut them open, it's like, I don't know, man. It's hard to explain. Barely
Are
any
they
juice
dry?
comes out. Yeah, they're weird looking, man.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Yep.
It's disappointing. It's a waste of money. When you cut them open, it's like they're
Like
dead.
hollow. Yeah.
No seeds. I threw them out because there's no seeds in them.
Nope.
Even the lemon seed looks suspect.
Yeah. I've been eating less, and guess what, man? I've been losing weight. That's how you do it.
Yeah, I eat maybe once a day.
Yeah, once a day.
I
No
don't.
more apple fritters and shit.
I try my best to not eat sugar. That's difficult. 'Cause so
Yep.
much stuff has sugar. One time I didn't eat sugar for 2 days. I got such a headache, man. It was terrible. My head was pounding.
That was my new thing, sugar. No more desserts and shit. No more ice cream. Fucking love ice cream.
Me too. I ate a half gallon yesterday. Cookies and cream. But when I look at the ingredients, ice cream should say milk.
Yep.
And there's cookies, and whatever. They use other stuff, but not all this shit you can't pronounce, like phosphorus, acid, and fucking
right. That's what I was saying about that stevia.
Malapalabla.
Yeah. They got some good drinks like Jarritos, the Mexican drinks. They're fucking tasty. Well, they just started sneaking stevia in some of them on the very last ingredient because it was just cane sugar. And they would, they don't say nothing or whatever, but I tasted one and it didn't taste right. And sure enough, fucking stevia, dude. And that's the stuff, whatever they made from human cells or something like that.
Yeah, when I squeezed that lime, barely any juice came out, and it just, I don't want to say dry, but it just seemed fake about it. Like something was wrong with the plant. And Mark said people are buying watermelons that won't split when you try to break them. It's probably like rubbery. So I've bought watermelons that remind me of a cucumber, like the crossbred. Watermelons remind me of cucumbers. They might be, but I cut it. It was dark red, man. It looked so sweet. I took a bite. There was no flavor to it. It was the seedless garbage water. I never bought one again. I will never, ever buy a seedless watermelon again. There was no flavor to it, and it was dark red. That's suspect.
The watermelons suck right now.
Huh?
We got to get on growing our shit, man.
Yeah.
Got to be able to start growing our shit and be able to share with each other, man. It's fucking.
I want to start like a. Wish I had some land. I would start a like, I don't know what to call it, like a group of people that want to get off of the system and just live in the area and grow our own food and You know, maybe something pretty much off grid.
Yep.
You know, and we could get our own electricity through what you call them things,
Solar panels.
yeah, solar panels. They don't have to be big ones, like or even a generator.
Yep.
There's ways around everything, man. You could run generator on alcohol. You could run a car on alcohol.
I'll get our water system hooked up, man. We'll figure out how to do that. I could do all the plumbing.
Yeah, I know basic electrical. I'm not no electrician, but I know the basics.
I love this
I'm good at
conversation, man. I
carpentry.
wish it would happen.
I'm good. I've done landscaping. Man, I swear,
Yep.
I've done it all. Customer service. I've worked at Mickey D's, Taco Bell, KFC, Friendlies. I worked in the ice cream part, but that type of business, that really isn't for me. I just did it because I needed to pay bills. I always like factory jobs or working like for Walmart or Target. I worked third shift or unload trucks. That type of work or painting. I did painting for like 7 years. Even though I could be seasonal too, that becomes a problem sometimes. I've done it all, I think, pretty much. Except I haven't done too much concrete. I've done little concrete things, but not major.
Yeah.
I've done roofing, carpentry. We turned a 6-family into a 3-family. We had to gut that whole fucking building.
Yep. Take out the right walls and shit. Yeah, that's cool.
It's fun. You're ever in a bad day? There you go.
Shit, I've been
I'll
in the
never
trade.
forget. Huh?
So I've been in the trade since freaking 92, man.
That's awesome. I see, no excuses, but sometimes it came to a part like people don't like picking people up, and I get it. You know, a boss don't want to go out of his way and backtrack, pick someone up. You know, there'd come times we'll do a job and the people would live out of the way from me. So that means they would have to go backwards, come get me, just to go back where they just came from to go to job sites that are like an hour or 2 hours away.
Nah, people are just being lazy, bro.
And I know
People,
they
People
using
get
their car.
tired of it. And
people
I would
are
give
just
them gas
being
money.
lazy. Listen, people are just being lazy because at the end of the day, right? If they didn't have that convenience, right, they would have to go through it, right? So it just show you how people are just being lazy, right?
Or
That's all
assholes.
there is. Yeah.
I won't take
They
a
ain't
job
want to
without
pick
a
me
work.
up sometimes.
If they don't got a
And
truck
I'll
for
pay them
me, I won't
gas.
work for them.
Huh?
No,
If they have to have a work truck for me, or I won't fucking work for them, man. I don't ever take my car to work.
yeah,
What,
the thing
plumbing
is
van?
Yeah.
they're trying to achieve something that they don't deserve. This is why life reject them, right? This is why life
Oh
itself
shit! I gotta go to the
rejecting them
store.
because they're trying to, they want something that they don't deserve, that they're not willing to, uh, to do what it takes to
Mhm.
follow, to follow through and get it.
Yep, it's true.
It's the same way you apply. If you have a company and you want your company to be successful, it's up to you to do whatever it takes. If you gotta go to a whole nother state to pick up somebody,
Mhm.
so your shit can be done, so be it, right?
Mhm.
But people don't want to do it, so they rather, confuse people. They rather lie and force people that's right there that don't have nothing to do with it,
Mhm.
right? To get it
Yeah.
done.
Hard work is the main ingredient for sure, man. For anything, more than intelligence or anything else, is man. You got to be a hard worker, man.
And they think that the same principle can be, can apply to life. No, that thing can only apply to an illusion, right? It can only apply to things that have no substance.
Hard work
Right.
is intelligence. Living intelligence.
I was just asking, on Grady, they was talking about how the mind is so powerful. And I asked them, that's an interesting, point. The mind is indeed powerful. But why is it the mind so powerless when it comes to death? Huh? What happened right there? Huh? And everybody trying to make an excuse for the reason why the mind is so powerful. Like everybody trying to make a excuse for why they fell short on whatever they're trying to sell.
Yep. And then for a lot of free shit given out too, it's no incentive.
It's a service. They offer you for free service, but they're charging you. They're like, hey man, I see what you got going on, man. I've been watching you, man. I'm here to help you, man. You ain't gotta give me nothing. All you gotta do, is just give me this, give me that. You just give me your attention, man. I just need your attention.
That's the move. That's the move.
Yeah.
Probably English.
Free internet, huh? Free download all this shit for free.
Yeah, because everything is for free. Life is for free.
Ways to get free internet. There's
You're the
definitely
product.
ways.
Yeah.
This is proof that everything is for free. Energy is for free. What we call electricity, life, food, everything is for free. Like the word been telling you. Like, right? Everything was created. Everything is just here for us. We don't have to pay for nothing if you really pay attention. Right? If you know how to pay attention.
As
it's
usual,
free.
the opposite is true. Ain't nothing free.
It's free. The fact that we're working for free is proof that everything is free. You're working for free. Well, not you personally. I'm talking about the people that's at work right now is working for free. Because after that, at the end of the week or the end of the month, all the money that they receive, they're going to give it back. Whether they pay rent, whether they buy some food, whether they buy some shoes, whether they buy some clothes, but they're gonna give that motherfucker back.
Tell me about it, Naga. I know.
They asking to be free, so they free.
That's all I do. Hemorrhage money.
I can't say.
So this is proof. Everything is free.
Yeah, they have
nasty.
Everything is bullshit, is what it is.
They ended the fee home in a slave.
Fake money, fake paper, stupid squares.
IOUs.
Kill each other for it and shit.
And there's no gold backing it.
Right?
Who tells you what to do?
Isn't that they crazy? They give you IOU and the
You
oral
gonna say
borrow.
nobody, ain't you?
They give you the oral borrow
You gonna say
and
no
they
one
give
tell
you
you
the
what to do?
IOU.
Worthless.
They're like, hey man, I owe you, right, for the oral borrows. Right? I owe you for the oral borrows. Period.
Well, we're in some shit, aren't we?
Yeah, you asked for it. Hey, you want to study what you're talking, right? I can't say though. I don't know what people doing.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, Wayne, this is the plan. Wayne. Like, I need to study what I'm talking. Man.
Asking for more, man. I like when you do that when you go, well, nobody even understands what I'm saying, so
And they telling me,
but I'm just talking.
They like shit. They like in the hood. They be like, this shit good. They telling me it's junk food. Yeah, they telling me. Hey, here, Wayne. Hey.
Yeah, there is no listen. Can't nobody tell you shit because you already got the intel from within, right?
Yeah.
You already got the job. You got your own mindset. right? You already got the old intel from within. So when people is coming and tell you about the story, nigga, you know what's going on the inside for real.
Yeah, what I call, I'm telling myself what you saying. 'Cause didn't nobody teach me English.
You don't understand English.
I told myself.
You're like, well, I'm retarded. I'm just gonna sit back here and just.
Yeah. Y'all know what these people saying to y'all?
That's just everything is
But everybody do that though.
yeah.
Everybody do that. They just give the power to somebody else. They might say, "Oh, no, man, I learned that from the school system. Oh, no, man, I learned that from my dad. No, man, I learned that from whoever." But everybody do the same shit, right?
I think you are. I don't know though. Who taught you this stuff? Somebody taught you English?
Mm-hmm.
The spell.
Can't no one
Yeah,
teach comprehension? Can't no one
nothing,
teach you how to understand people?
nothing. People
We
But
should
can't
go
teach
learn
you
how to speak
shit.
Latin. Let's do Latin class. We can all learn it.
it's the same thing. All you
This
gotta
is
do is
what
put
this is where all the truth is coming from. It's coming
each
from
in
the
the
Latin.
same person.
Yeah, we should learn it.
Well, nobody wants to learn it because they want to deny
You can put that on the word.
The
You
true
speak it
Latinos,
Mm-hmm.
right? How you
Right.
going to learn Latin if you want to deny the existence of the Latinos?
Right.
Just like
Everyone
they
speaking
try,
already though.
just like they trying to get to God, but they ignoring the truth of the Son.
Right.
How?
But English is Latin.
Yeah. Yeah. It's all related.
All you gotta do is add pictixus and issus, and you just put that on your words and you speak in Latin. More nucleus, and you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, for sure. They'll tell you for sure. They'll tell you English came from Latin. But and at the same time, they'll tell you the apple don't fall too far from the tree. If Latin is the app is the tree and English is the apple, it seems like it's one and the same to me.
Yeah, I'm making this stuff up, man. But the AI, it give you what you ask for. Like you could go on Google right now and ask for it, right?
Not every AI, because some AI would debate you. No, motherfucker, I ain't giving you that shit. I'm not your daddy. Some AI will let you know I'm not your daddy, man. I don't know
I'm
what
talking
you're
about
thinking,
all
but
AI. All AI is one AI to me. AI is one. It's only one AI. Artificial intelligence. It don't have no life in it.
yeah, ancient intelligence
So I guess you could say it that way. But it ain't nothing there. It's nothing there.
is the art, is the art of the official.
Yeah, it's art. Yeah, it's nothing there. It's language arts.
Yeah, this is how they got caught up because they thought the art was the truth, right? When
Yeah,
they
I'm acting like
ignore it,
you a boy. So I say
when they
boy, right? So I'm acting like you a boy, and you if you respond to it, depends on what artificial intelligence you have, you respond.
so the art is no, the art itself is intelligence, right? The art itself is intelligence. Like how people say water hold memory,
No,
right?
you are the intelligence.
The art is the intelligence. You are the
It's
truth.
nothing, it's nothing there, right? It's
You are the truth.
like I got a picture right here with a bunch of people on it. Are those people?
No, it's an intelligence. It's
It's
an
my
intel.
intelligence. It's my
Exactly.
intelligence acting like people are there. It's nothing there. Donald Trump is not there. It's
Yeah,
nothing there.
it's an intel
It's
of
no
what's
waterfall, and the word waterfall, it's no waterfall there. It's not there.
I'm saying the same thing. I'm saying is a map.
Yeah.
I'm saying that is a map that's pointing out to what's
So
actually
my
there, but the
intelligence of
art
the
itself is not
waterfall,
there.
my intelligence of that word waterfall is artificial. It's no waterfall there.
Because it's all water, right?
I
Because
made
the water
I
is
made
falling, right?
I made it up. Right? I made it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, I'm using
Yes.
my imagination. Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
It's nothing there, right? Like the title is Old World versus New World Garbage, right? But there's no garbage there.
Yeah. This is how you make
Okay.
nothing out of nothing, right? Or this is how you make something out of nothing, right?
Yeah. I'm like, what's up, nigga? Like, I'm artificially intelligent. It's
Yeah,
nothing
but
there.
and this is proof that the word is alive, right? The word, the fact that the word, right, can convince you, can manipulate you, can make you
I am
think,
the word. I am the
right?
word. It's alive.
So is everything just an illusion? You're saying, or
Everything in
No,
the world is an illusion. Africa don't exist.
I'm saying there is only one truth, and you are that truth, and everything else
Only
is a
on a map does
reflection of that
Africa
truth.
exist to me. Now, if you've been to Africa, I guess it exists. But to me,
how
it
about,
don't exist.
how about African
It's a,
Americans?
I mean, if
like that's a,
Africa didn't exist,
that's a
how can you
byword.
get
That's a
how can
misnomer,
you get
right? I
American
don't
from it?
know though. They might be African Americans, and I think they should go back to Africa. I do.
Hmm. That's true.
Mm.
That's
Yeah, if
true.
they are, go
Just
back
like
to
the
that
people,
food. Right?
just just like the
Go
people
to
that believe in death, I think they should die. Right? If you believe that one day you're gonna die, I think you should. Right? You get what you ask for.
Right.
I agree.
the only one
If you
thinking
think
all
you,
your life.
yeah, if you think you're from Africa,
You
go
the
back
only
to
one
motherfucking
thinking all your
Africa.
life. Like you the only one.
I'm gonna be 120 years old to tell
I'm the
myself
only.
that every day.
I'm the only one. I think you are. I'm acting like you are.
Yeah, so I think there is only one truth, right? There is only one culture. There is no future or past. There's only the culture, right?
Mm.
The present culture. And it's only one. Everything else that we call religion is just a translation. Copy is just a translation.
If you can read it,
Inversion is just an
if you can see it there, yeah. But it's nothing there.
is an inversion, you know, copy of the actual truth.
So then you're talking
Yeah,
history.
which is you
Now, what is
educated.
history?
Like which is
What was that?
you
Is
you
history total bullshit? Do you think? Is there truth in it?
Joe,
prove it.
Huh.
check
Prove
this
it.
website out, Joe, when you get a chance. It's about the lost Canadian hot springs
Okay.
I mean,
that the Indians would use to heal.
because no one can prove George
I'm
Washington
putting a
existed.
link in the chat.
Okay.
What was you asking, Joe?
What do you think about? Do you think history that they give us is total bullshit? Somewhat true. Like,
No,
It
I
could
think
be
it
true. I
again.
don't
I
know.
think I think is what they say it is. I think it's his story. We're just pronouncing it wrong,
I
right?
made it up.
We're not looking at it for what it is. It's just his story. It's not
right.
because
I
it's a
can't prove
compound.
none of it.
It's a
I can't
compound
prove any
word,
of it.
right? They took his and they took story and put it together. I mean, they
Can't
took
prove
his
any of it.
and the
You.
truth, right?
I
Because they
can't prove
turned the
any
truth
of
into a story. After they turn the truth into a story, so now they take his, right, which is a possession,
it.
and put it over it. So they possess that truth, right, which is a story. Because the truth cannot be possessed. The truth is just what it is. So the
You,
possession, of
which
the
is
truth
you.
is just an illusion.
Right.
You are the truth.
Like man can't keep truth over the years. It always changes and
No,
gets.
you changing, right?
No,
You.
yeah, you changing. The truth never changes. It is the same because you
You're
keep
the truth
de-
and changing, like
you keep deviating from the actual truth,
which
right?
is you.
to satisfy your belief or to satisfy, you know, your understanding of reality, which is an
You
illusion.
educated, like you know how to spell. You think you can hear people telling you stuff.
So every step of the truth, you every time you get to another step of the truth, you deviate. You gotta go back, you know, and redraw, you know, and
Yeah.
correct and self-correct yourself, and then you move forward again. All right, now you gotta go back and self-correct yourself, you know, and then you move again.
You the only one walking the earth all your life. You the only one.
So yes, history, you know, is just, you know, a bullshit story, you know, that
I
he
am the
gave
son.
you.
You are the
You know,
son.
like
You the only one.
even today, people tell you that, oh no, I got my own truth. Oh, that's your truth. Well,
Yeah, which
yes,
is
that's
you the
what they
one,
do. That's
right?
that's what they do with the truth. They tell you, they take the truth and turn it into a story, and then they just call it his story.
You know how to spell.
And it only takes
You
two
just spell.
generations to change everything everybody knows or thinks or how people look or anything, man. It's crazy.
You
No,
eating
it
your
just
own
take
tail. Right?
it just take one generation,
Right.
right? And to basically, you know, agree to how we're going to perceive the reality and reinforce it.
Right. And
That's it.
by that second generation, it's gone. You nobody
Which
knows
is in
shit,
your
dude.
imagination, right? Which is
This is why they have law enforcement, right? Because the law is already what it is. They're just reinforcing their version of the law.
like you was born stupid and you need to be educated. But that's not true. You put your life in other people's hands, if I can say it that way. You want to be free, so you got it. I think it started with you. You the only one, and then you learn how to spell. I think I comprehend people, but I don't know what the heck none of you saying though. Like, just act like 1+1 is 2. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, one plus one is 11.
Yeah, I don't know.
Nobody said that. You know, somebody hearing that, you know, would think I'm crazy. You know, I'm the only one saying one plus one is 11.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And then it's like we'll get on you for not saying one, to get you back in line if you do. Um, so he's crazy. He's talking stupid. 1+1 is not 11. You know what I'm saying? A code, a culture.
No, that's not a culture. That's a religion. That's a
Same thing.
religion.
It's
No,
the same thing though.
no, it's not the same
They
thing.
rely. So when you got a religion, you rely on something.
Exactly.
Oh, okay.
When you
So
got
the
culture,
culture,
when you got a culture, you are living something.
which is you rely on what you live in something.
No, you're just alive.
Well, see,
You
this
just
is what we
A
talk
cult
about. Now,
is a culture.
we were just sitting
A
here saying this
culture,
stuff.
a
Like,
cult are a group of people who see things the same way.
yeah,
And
rely on.
yeah, cults aren't all negative either. It could be a positive thing too.
That's why
no.
Cults
it's
That's
aren't
a
a
all
that's
negative.
no. That's
I'm
called
not
an
saying it's
occult.
negative. I'm saying it's a
That
culture though, and
that's
whatever
called
the
an
culture do, the
that's
people
an
that's trying to
occult.
join it or be a part of it, they gonna join the culture, right? Which is rely on,
That's an
which is
occult.
it is a religion, which is the
It's,
cult. Yeah,
oh yeah, there's a difference
A
between an
group of
occult
people, say
and
you
a
got Puerto
culture.
Ricans that grew up in a tribe.
no,
That's a
it's not.
culture they live under.
No,
No,
it's
that's not
not
a
because
You
culture.
know, if they all
because
eat
the
the
nature,
same food, they call it a culture.
That's not
yeah,
well. That's
because
not what a culture
the,
is, though.
the nature you got a hidden meaning of why you eat meat, right? Like the
That's not a
deer is a
culture, though.
Had to be white meat.
That's just a survival. You know, that's just a
the deer got a,
survival. You know,
like the humans got a hidden meaning on why they do what they do, and only
this.
humans know what they talking about, but the deer don't know, that's
It,
the occult. That
what
is
we
a
They're not,
what
culture.
we what
they're
you
not
just
supposed to eat
described,
there.
Charles.
I don't know what y'all talking about.
what you just
What?
described as a culture is
What'd
just
you say,
a type.
Naga? It's hard to hear because all these freaking cars.
What you
Cause what
say,
do you
what you describe to be a culture is just basically a survival tactic
that which is
because
hidden,
culture
right?
because cultures thrive.
Because survival tactics is like a recipe, right? Survival tactics is a recipe, right? So only that family know the recipe that they had did over the years or centuries, right? Which is it's hidden. It's the occult, which is culture. Man, whatever. Oh, Naga, bro. I got love for you though.
Now it's all love.
Yeah,
This is of course, like coming from your mind or from the mind. Yes, I see what you're saying, but keeping it in the spell for what it is two different things.
culture and a cult is the same thing, brother. But only the
In the
culture,
mind,
but
in
only
the
the
mind it
culture
is.
knows the culture, right?
In the
So
mind it is.
the Negro culture is hidden. They
And
look
the
like
and the
niggas.
spell, bro, in the spelling, it is the same thing. But in the
Yeah,
mind,
yeah.
is not. It's
So
not the same thing in the mind
to call their child mother a bitch is a hidden
because
meaning. Right?
in the mind, one of them exists in the mind, and one of them doesn't exist. So it can't be the same
It's a
thing in the mind.
culture, which is the occult, which is hidden. That which is hidden, the occult, right? The culture is
Uh,
hidden. Like the, the culture is hidden. It is.
well, I don't know. I think I don't know if the culture is hidden.
Man, if you
In the sense, in the sense,
when
you
people
know,
in prison, these are stories, right? But in prison, it's a culture, right? And if you don't know the culture, it's like you bear consequences of it because the culture is hidden. You kind of get what I'm
if
saying?
you're not a part of it, if you're not a part of it, but the fact that you know is a culture is fact that is not hidden. You're just not a part of it.
It's a cult, right? It's a cult.
Yeah. Well,
Okay,
exactly.
which is a cult. It's the same thing, man.
Again, in the mind is the same thing,
Yeah,
but
because I'm the only one thinking. Yeah, yeah.
which is also not true because in the mind again one exists, one doesn't. In the mind
So
only one
when I come
exists.
into your culture, when I come in your culture and I follow it to a T, right? I made it up. Your culture is still hidden. You kind of get what I'm saying? Because I'm
Again,
acting like I'm,
which doesn't exist, right?
which is the occult.
Which doesn't exist, right?
It's hidden. I look like I'm following it, but I really don't know.
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
Okay.
But yeah, there is no future, right, or past because the past is the future, right? So the only thing true is the culture.
So when the culture infects, like you put the specimen on the petri dish, the culture, right, and it'll spread out throughout that dish. So when you join that culture, you get infected with that culture. It's the
You
same.
can you could join in a cult, but you can't join a culture. How?
No, what I'm saying, the culture in the petri dish, like they'll swab the dish, and that whatever that specimen is, it'll grow, it'll spread throughout that petri dish, which is culture. You kind of get what I'm saying?
I been get what you're saying, cause I'm one
So
with you in the mind, but
when you
I'm one with
born,
you in the mind.
they
The
say you born
panel,
innocent. They say you
I'm
born innocent, right? And then your family is in a culture, which is a cult. Your family is in a culture, and you join that culture, that petri dish, just like in that dish, it's the same thing.
so it like
It'll
come into
spread.
life, like come
It's,
into life.
it's passing away because you're born innocent, right?
But I'm saying coming into life. I'm saying, the culture, the agreement, you joining the culture when you come into life, right? When you come
The
into
little bit
life,
got an
you are a part of, you are a part of, the things that's alive. You know, the minute that you being born, you became a part of the things that's considered to be alive. So you are a part of it.
No,
You
I was
join it.
already dead. I was always dead. Because I'm the only one you telling this to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was already dead.
Yeah, of course, in the mind. Yeah, you was already there.
Yeah, I'm the only one in the mind.
Right.
Yeah. So when I joined the black community culture, right? I joined
In
the
your
culture,
mind.
right? I
In your
joined the
mind.
culture, which in my
Right.
own mind, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. So I can say black people is a cult in
Yeah,
my
but
own mind,
some
which is
people
I'm not
are
talking to you. I'm not talking to you. When I'm talking to you, I'm talking to me.
right.
Okay.
Some and I'm saying right, and I'm talking to me, right, saying that right.
If your name you,
One
then
one
you might feel that I'm talking to you. That might be your name.
yes, because you and I, yeah, you is I, right? I'm
Yeah,
gonna
but
say
I'm the
me.
only you, right? When I'm
I'm gonna
talking to
say
you,
you
I'm talking to me.
exactly,
But if
right?
your name you might join in on it. Just
Exactly,
like when you talking to you, because I'm you.
exactly,
Like Wayne you.
exactly.
Okay, so
And this
yeah,
is
so
why I'm saying, this is why I'm telling you, right, that the mind, right, and the flesh is one, right? Everything that
ain't nothing,
belongs to the mind belongs to the flesh. Period.
no, the mind is
Mind?
over the before before the flesh I am.
Nah, the mind and the flesh is one. The
Before
Because in
the
the
mind is
flesh,
part.
dream,
Oh, wait. No. The mind is like, you're talking about the mind being the brain?
no, I'm saying the dream, and when you dreaming, your flesh, I
Yeah.
can't say you.
Yeah, it is
Okay,
separate. The mind is
yeah,
separate from the body. The
the
brain is
mind is
connected
over
to
the
the flesh.
flesh. The man is over woman, which is flesh. The
Yeah, I
mind
was
is over the
confusing the
flesh.
mind and the brain. That's what I was
The mind is
confusing.
over the flesh. Yeah. A mind over matter. Mind is over the mother.
that's
Man,
that's that's
mind.
only that's only that's only in the
Damn.
spell. That's only in
That
the
will go over
spell.
people's head.
No,
He
I can
said
That's
the
see
a
this in
mind
spell.
is
real life.
over matter.
Like I
The
can see
That's a
mind
this.
is
This
spell.
over
is
the Mother
That's
Earth.
no,
a
I can see
spell.
it
That
in
was
real
that
life.
was
I can
deep.
see it.
That's a
I
spell.
can
Hold on.
now I can
Hold
see it in
on.
real life though, but I'm just talking English. I'm acting English, Naga.
Hold
But I
That's a
on.
can see
spell.
it in real life. I can see it.
That's a spell.
Well,
No,
hold
I can
on.
see it in real life. Yeah, you know how to spell. That's why you can recognize it's a spell. But I can see it in
Wayne
real
said,
life.
oh my
Mind
God.
is over
Can I
matter.
fucking
Like
get a minute to say something?
Right.
Wayne said, mind over matter. Mind over the mother. That's going to go over most people's heads. But I'll leave it at that. You know, Mother Earth is matter. But that was deep. I
Man,
like that.
mind mean men, right? So is the reason why the men think that they're over the woman. They think that they could, the woman have
no,
to
she got her
obey
own
to them.
mind. The female
They
got her
think
own man. The
I'm
female got
but
a
I'm.
mind. The
You
fe-
see what I'm saying, Charles? Because
the female
mind
has her
means
own
man,
mind. The
man, right?
female has her
So
own man.
man,
Okay.
so
The
men are
female
going
has a
around
man,
saying that
and the world making
they
it like
are
the female ain't
over the
got no
women.
man. The
Is
world
no
making it seem
difference.
like the female ain't got no man. The female has her own mind, which is man.
Yes.
The
So
female
this
has
is
her own.
this is only you see why the language is invalid because I know what you're saying, you know what I'm saying, but yet it seems like we're not saying the same thing or we're
The
going against
mind
each
in that
other.
woman, the mind in that female is over her flesh, bruh.
Again, I never said nothing. I never said that it wasn't true. I just
Because
said that
wherever your man go, your wife will follow. Wherever your mind
I
go, your flesh
I
will
agree with
follow
that.
your mind to the
I
bathroom.
agree with that.
But
I agree with
in
that. That's
real
not what I'm
life,
saying. I agree with that. That's
okay.
not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is
So the
that
mind,
man,
so the
what I'm
mind
saying
with
is
the
that
gold,
go
the
ahead.
mind with the gold and silver, sun and moon is in my mind. I can't say yours, but the sun and moon
I'm
is
listening, but
in
I'm
my
in the
mind.
store.
It's in my mind. So my mind above me is above literal matter, right? Like
I agree with that. And
So
what
man
I'm
is
adding
over.
to it, I agree with that. And what I'm saying again, I already said the truth is everything. Everything that's we're not saying is everything in between the things that we're saying. Meaning that the
We
thing
don't.
that
We
we're not
acting.
saying,
Remember,
we're
we
not
acting
saying.
though, right?
So I'm
Because it's
agreeing with what
already
I already.
said.
I'm agreeing with what you're saying. What I'm saying is what you're not saying, right? Which is the fact that men are going around, which is that exactly this is what I'm saying it, meaning that men are going around, right, and acting like they are above women in real life.
No, the mind is over the flesh. The mind is over woman. I'm not talking about male and female. I'm talking
Yeah,
about
I
mind
just said I
over.
agree. I
Yeah,
just said I
I'm talking
agree.
about. Okay, so man is over woman, bro. I'm not talking about gender.
Yeah, well, I'm talking about the gender, so you know I'm talking about the gender,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. I don't know what you're doing, but I think you're not properly using English. But that's my idea of it.
Yeah,
Because
because
mine is
that's what
man, right? Mine
English
is
is
man.
invalid. English is
Mine,
invalid.
because mine is man, right? And the female has a mind.
That's
She
what I
has a
just said to
man.
agree. That's what I just said to agree with you. That's what I
Okay,
just
so
said, and that's also
so
what I
and
said also.
her mind is over her flesh.
Exactly.
Okay,
Right? Exactly. That's literally what I just agree with you.
which is man is
And
over woman, right?
that
Which is the mind,
right.
the man thinking is over flesh of a
Exactly.
woman.
Exactly.
Okay,
Exactly. So this is the reason why men, the gender, are going around saying they have authority over women, the gender.
they think that they might see they lost a woman, right? So they flesh is not their woman. They think that woman over there is their woman.
Again, I agree.
Yeah, yeah, they tricking themselves. They which is they done turned gay. Whatever, man.
I agree. Again, I agree.
Okay. Which,
Hey guys, I'm gonna go take care of the grandbabies.
all right, brother.
Hey, good to talk to you guys.
Salute, Joe.
All right, buddy.
Appreciate you, people.
All right, brother.
All
We'll
right.
see you.
Lord knows.
Yeah. So we proving that the language is invalid because we both saying the same thing, and somebody might think that we're saying two different things. So the language is invalid. There is no
Yeah, when
proper
you
way
watch
to use the
television,
language.
when I watch television, I got lost, and I wasn't using English, like basic English. I wasn't using it right. I thought bitch was, no, that's a dog. That's my child's mother is not a dog. I don't sleep with dogs. So when you go in that world, man, Wayne, you go in that world, you're gonna be lost, Wayne. In
When
the
you speak in that when you speak in that language, you're going to be lost because you can find definition for both. The language provide definition, right, for what's being said in the language.
yeah, I stopped asking
So
for nice people. I stopped asking for nice friends. I stopped asking for that stuff. That's right. Yeah, yeah.
so the language itself is invalid. You know,
So I
whether
don't
we're
want
using
happy
the
people in my
basic,
life. I don't want
whether
happy
we
people. I
whether
don't
we're
hate
using the basic, whether we're using the basic
them.
English or we're using advanced English or fascinated phonetic English, it's still going to be invalid because one going to clash into each other because there is no order, right? Within the language itself, there is no sense of direction. The direction, right, rely on your intuition and rely on your psychic, rely on your senses. So
But that's
therefore,
why
the
people
language
can't.
is
But why,
invalid. You
why
already
people
have
can't?
those things.
Yeah, why people can't move? Because I can't. I ain't making no sense. You kind of get what
You
I'm
already,
saying?
you already have those things. You already have
So,
senses.
but if they look
You
it up themselves, they'll see why they can't move.
they already have their own sense. They already have their own intel.
That's what I'm saying. So people are big to be controlled in a social environment.
They have a begging intel. right? Which is the beginning, right? The beginning. They have a begging end and tell, right? They begging for the end to come because they're tired of the beginning, which is the same thing. The beginning and the end is the same thing.
which is me.
Mhm.
They need me to talk. I don't need them to talk.
Period.
Yeah.
Period. This is what I tell them. They need the genie to grant their wishes. Period.
No, I'm not here to group no wishes, man.
For sure. Hell yeah. That's what I tell them.
Oh, okay, okay. I'm not here to make no man happy. I'm not.
No, that's what I tell them. No grant shall, no grant, no wishes shall be, granted at all. Right? Oh, they thought that we was talking about thou shalt not want. No, I was talking about thou shalt not grant. Right? Thou shalt not grant. This is what the genie was talking about. Right? Because the genie knows he is the one granting, everybody wishes. And this is why, right? And the genie says that to itself, thou shalt not grant, period, on the grand pass of the lead heirs, right? Period.
You got it,
So
Nigel.
yeah, so yeah, there is no wishes being granted, right? Thou shalt not grant, right? This is why Jesus said, when you're tired, right, and of your worries, right, you can come to me. I'll give you rest, which is the true peace. Period. The world needs me. I'm the light of the world. Period. This is why there is nowhere else to be but in the world. You can't have a light and put it under the bed.
There's nowhere to be but in the Word of God. The world don't exist.
The word of God, the word of truth, the word of Jesus, the word of Buddha, and it's only one world, right? It doesn't matter what label being attached to it. In fact, God said, I have many names. Webster told you that the name defines, right? The what it it's identifying. That's Webster, right?
Yeah.
But the truth don't define the thing, because one thing can have many names. If one thing can have many names, how can we define that thing by the name?
Many could be tiny.
So
A
the
tiny.
world is only one. Is only one world. Is only one
Many
truth.
could be like tiny, like small. Many. If you want to use the
Many,
MA,
many, many is an entity. Many is a god. Is an Egyptian god. Is an Egyptian entity. I didn't create that.
no habla English. Much love, nice.
what's the have a good evening, Joe King and Jay Hyten. Yeah, I'm gonna be jumping off here in a little bit myself. It'll be strong. Probably be almost 7 hours by the time I get home. What's up, JK? God is the name of the program. God is the guide. Yeah, it's
But
tough.
yeah, one thing I hear a lot, right, is that Naga, sometimes, I hear what he's saying, or sometimes he makes some good points, but Naga like to go around in circle. No, I'm proving that the world is going around in circle, is going around in a loop, chasing its tail, like the
Like the
Ouroboros.
Ouroboros.
Yes,
I
this
mean,
is what I'm
the
showing.
Ouroboros.
So without me, right, the world have no sense of guidance. Period. The world is in darkness, don't know where it's going.
Because the
Nothing.
world
So
needs
I am.
God to guide them.
Exactly. So the words need me. This is what I'm proving. I'm using everybody, what everybody is saying, right? Your words, your word shall be used against you. Whatever you say can or will be used
In the
against you.
court of
So
law.
whatever because the law is the word, right? If the word are the living word, then this is the law. So whatever people say, right, I can hold that against them. And this is what I'm doing with everybody with the system, right? By proving that they are going around in circle and the people following the system is doing the same shit, right? I'm the only one that can go forward. And until they follow me and listen to what I'm saying, they're gonna keep going around in circle. Period. I'm the only one know what the hell I'm talking about. Everybody claimed that they was born into the system. Well, I wasn't. How about that? I wasn't. This is not an announcement to the system. The system know I wasn't born into it. If I came into the system on my own accord, I know how to live on my own accord. Everybody that was born into the system is not by their own will, is being held against their own will. If you're not being held against your own will, if you're not in hell, where you're at with the system, get out. Like the movie told you that, right? Get out. Why you keep going around in circles? People want to talk about, oh, now God, well, I see what you're saying, but at the end of the day, you in the same water with the belief system. You in the same water. Well, I got my own ship, right? There's only one water. I got my own ship, and you can see everybody else is sinking, right? This is why it's chaos all around, right? It's chaos all around because
I'm
everybody's ship
almost
is
done.
sinking,
Hold on.
right? Everybody's ship, relationship, right? Macabre ship, right? Spaceship is sinking, right? I'm the only ship sailing, right? This is walking on water to me, right? The fact that I could navigate the system despite the insult, despite how people want to talk, how they want to insult me, whatever they want to throw, and I'm navigating the system the way I'm doing it. This is walking on water. Everybody else that came, to me, because I ain't go to nobody, but everybody that came to me in a conversation have proved that, they are failing miserably. and people over here talking about Naga. You talking about all this shit? You think you that person, man? You think you here to save the world and this? No, that's where you got it wrong at. I ain't here to save the world or anybody. I'm here to confront you, right? With your own truth, right? And this is why, right? Nobody even want to speak their own truth. But they're so quick to, when you speak to say, oh man, that's your own truth, man, that's your belief, man, right? But for sure, you're the one with your own truth, and you don't want to bring it out because you know I'm here to confront that. That you claim is your own truth, is your own, that you claim that you have possession over. I'm here to confront it. So I ain't the savior. I ain't come to save nobody. You got it wrong. You got it wrong. You've been wrong the whole time, nigga. Or sister, queen. Yes, you got it though. You wrong the whole time.
All right.
I ain't had to save nobody.
I made it out. I made it out. I'm gonna pray to the rabbi when I get home. The rabbi is gonna bring me Christmas presents. I gotta make sure that I put my big wig on. Little hats and big wigs. I think it's funny that they used to wear wigs. Like, what's wrong with they were cross-dressing back then? They
What
used
you
to think
mean?
it was cool.
What you mean? People are still doing it right now.
Cross-dressing.
People are acting.
Even in Britain, they still cross-dress.
People are still doing act. People are still wearing dress, right? Because they're quick to
Yeah.
address what you're trying to say. They still wearing dress, literally and figuratively, right? They
Damn.
still wearing dress.
The Masonic aprons. They look like dresses. Is it an
I'm
apron
showing
or a
you.
gapron? I thought it was a gapron.
I'm showing you how the system keep going around in circle, right? It defines itself, right, as a straight line, but it keep going around in circle. It's not going around in spiral. It's not going around in a straight line, right? It's just going around in circle. That's
Yeah.
all.
It's designed to do that. Chase the tail. Once you stop chasing the tail, just like the how does it go with the sheep? The flock of sheep.
Yeah, how you
Once you
gonna go
break
against
free
that?
from the flock, you're all set.
How you gonna go against that, right? You can't go against that. You can't
Go
go
against
against the
what?
fact that what you
Who said
just
anything
confirmed.
about going against it? You just
No, I'm
break
just
off
speaking
and
in
do
general.
you.
I'm just speaking in general,
Well,
right? In agreement with you, agreeing with me, right? I'm just saying, who can go against that?
if Jesus could do it, I could do it.
Nah, that's monkey see, monkey do.
Monkey see, monkey do. I just don't wanna follow a Jew.
See, that's what they thought. They're looking at it like, nah, if Jesus do it, I could do it too. Nah, nigga, you know Jesus. Is you?
I'm Jesus. No, but seriously, anyone could break away from the system. You just got to do it. You like even if you couldn't grow food, you could still survive. You find a place in the woods where you're near a pond with fish, and you're all set. Just stay on the low, which is possible. I know where spots, even if they're Johnny roaches.
That's what we used to call these fish. I mean, they got a lot of bones, but my friend's mother, we would go fishing, me and my friend Javon. Sometimes his brother Kyle would go too. And we would get dropped off near the reservoir, and the ride would come back in 2 hours, and we would go catch Johnny Roaches. And his mom knew how to debone them really good. Her name was Bernadette. That was like my godmother. Man, she could make some good fish too, man. That's the first time I ever tried fried fish, and the way she would fry it. That was crazy. We got dropped off at the reservoir, and I never even knew this pond was in the fucking woods. Javon was like, come check this out. We went down this trail. Sure enough, there's a fucking pond. It was kind of hard to cast because it was surrounded by fucking trees. But we managed to break an open area, and what do you know? There was fish in there. Anyway, who gives a fuck about that shit? You can survive anywhere. Put your mind to it, man. The system wants you to it's psychological war, man. The system wants you to believe you need them. I say we burn this motherfucker down. You know, what would they do if everyone stopped paying taxes? If everyone stopped paying the rent? Instead, enough's enough, man. This is our place. They wouldn't be able to do shit. People want to be slaves, man. They want to fucking.
You really
Anyway,
think so? You really think so, or you think that people just don't have a choice?
and you have a choice.
When
The
she wake up,
problem is people don't believe, or not believe. People don't have. I don't even want to say faith, man. I don't know what word to use, man. But people don't have the mindset where they can't step outside the box they're living in, man.
we just talked
People
about
really
it
think
earlier.
life. People really think life is going to work for the rest of your fucking life, breaking your back, to stay in debt your entire life, to barely get by, to be miserable. I don't see life like that. I really don't. I never did.
We just talked about it earlier. Like once you wake up to the truth, right, you start to see everything, how the lies was formed and everything. So
Yeah.
to those who haven't wake up to that truth yet, it's not a choice. They don't have no choice. To them, that's all there is. Because before you wake up to that truth, you thought that's all there is too.
Yeah.
So and you thought you ain't had a choice.
I can't disagree with that.
So this is where they at. To them, they don't have a choice. When you sleeping, you don't have no choice but to dream, right? Whether the dream is a nightmare or not. Once you asleep, you have no choice but to dream, right? It's until you wake up you could decide like, oh no, man, like I can't be, that was just a dream. I can't focus on that, right? Because you have that choice to decide it was a dream, right? And then the reality that you are currently living or presently living. You have that choice when you wake up. But when you are in that dream, you have no choice. This is why you do what you do subconsciously, you're not even knowing, right? How many people, come to you and be like, hey, Charles, man, I appreciate what you do, man, because of what you do, man, I start to question something, man, and I start to, I come to my own conclusions, the realization, they've been lying to us, this and that, right?
you're waking them up. That's all you need to do. Just shake them up. Once you shake them up, they'll come to their own realization, their own conclusion. And once they come to their own conclusions, now they have a choice. That's when you can say, oh, these, they do have a choice. And this is the reason why those people that do have a choice, they're not gonna come and show you like they do have a choice, like you will always make it look like you have a choice. They will always play the victim because they already know they have a choice to make and they ain't going to make that choice. Period. They would never. They never signed up, according to them, they never signed up to make that choice. That's just the truth, Charles. That's just the truth. Right? You're here trying to wake up the people. You always say, hey man, I'm here, trying to wake up the people here because you work. You could see the bullshit through the lies, right? And the other nigga that could see through the bullshit, through the lies, they know they got a choice to make. Thank you. They know they got a choice to make.
Damn. Think he's fucking up. Oh, what was that? I couldn't hear
Oh,
you because he's car.
you ain't had nothing I said?
No, I didn't
So I
hear
was
that last part.
so I was letting you know that when you say, "Oh, you agree with what I'm saying," I was telling you, "Yeah, this is why you do what you do. You do what you do to wake the people up because they are asleep. They don't have no choice. But by waking them up, so yeah, you can hear this for me, but not right now. I'm about to eat. I'm about to eat. Yeah, I'm about to eat in a little bit. Yeah, say. No, 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 no. But yeah, I was saying this is what you do. What you do. You are waking the people up so they can have that choice that you think that you say they have, right? And I'm telling you that those that's already had that choice, this is why they're hating on you. They're coming at you, right? This is why they're causing confusion. They acting like they don't have a choice when in fact they do, right? So not everybody have a choice. You do have a choice. I do have a choice, right? Yahweh have a choice, right? And all these motherfuckers that keep coming in your chat and in your panel causing confusion,
Yeah.
they have a choice, but they don't give a fuck about the choice because according to them, they never signed up for this shit in the first place, right? So they over here looking at you, nigga. Why you over here acting like you signed up for this shit when it's your choice, right?
Yeah, that is true. Everyone has a choice. Just
So
like
they,
the
so they, so
military,
they, so
when
this is
people
why, yeah.
fight the political wars, soldiers have a choice, and they have a choice to put the guns down.
So this is what Yahweh is talking about, when he's talking about, they're going to condemn you, they're going to judge you, they're going to pick on you, right? For making the
Yeah,
choice that you are making because they don't want to make the choice, right? They don't want
what
to
I
make a
said in my
choice.
rhyme. It's exactly what I said in my rhyme. Well, nobody heard it yet, but Naga seen the lyrics. I mean, Naga. Huh. Yeah, Wayne seen the lyrics the other day. I'll pull them up.
But yeah, this is what it is. Let everybody have a choice. You know, until everybody have a choice to make, right? It's always going to be a cold war, right? It's always going to be a cold war because those who will sleep will never understand what's going on. They'll just look at us, man, why these niggas always arguing? Why every time I go on this panel, it's always arguing? Nigga, you sleep, right? You think you're having a nightmare. Oh man, I can't be on such and such panel, man. Every time they go over there, man, yeah. This is why you wake up, you don't want to go back to sleep. Because you think you're gonna have a nightmare. It's no different. People wake up from their sleep, right, in real life, and they're scared to go back to sleep, and they go to their room, mom, you know, can I sleep with you? And hey sis, hey Carl, bro, can you come sleep with me? You know, I'm scared, man. I had a nightmare. I see the boogeyman in my dream. Man, I had a crazy dream. But it's the same thing. The people that's asleep, they are looking at your panels, right? They seen a nightmare because they can't understand why people is coming at you or why you even defending yourself from time to time. I know everybody got their own thing. You know, everybody here to confront something, to speak or something. Like they say the truth. The opinion or whatever. Man, I'm here to confront death, right? I'm here to confront him, right? And expose him for what it is, for who he is, right? The murderer from the beginning, the killer from the beginning, the assassin from the beginning, right? That's what it is, right? And see how many people, right? How many angels of death, right? Is going to come and defend that, right? Is going to come and jump in front of death, not letting it speak for itself.
Here you go, Naga. This is my lyric. I said I choose to walk alone. Then they speak my name in vain. I'm not with your cults or two-ball cane. I'm the temple of God, so I'm called lame. Then I deliver truth. I'm also called insane because I apply common sense and use my brain. There's no turning back. Things will never be the same. I can see through lies, though it's so crystal clear. I walk with the source, but I keep my pistol near, just in case I have to separate wheat from the tares. These demons want to pierce my heart with despair. I keep few in my circles and stand strong in my square. I fucked up. I can't see the sun, but it's gonna sound
Hey,
better when I put it to my beat.
now hell yeah. I see what you're saying.
Bitty bitty bing bong.
Hey, yeah, man. They are they cowards, right? They're looking for their cowards, right? Like when
Milk
you go
the
to
cow the best way you know how. Park
when
Hill
you go to
Project. Bah.
when you do something, you get some type of rewards, right? And they call it
What the
all
hell's that noise? Oh, that's
what?
you, Naga. Were you at work?
Yeah.
Oh, what are you
But
building?
yeah. Oh no, not me, not me. The noise is not me, it's somebody next to me. But I'm eating. But what I was saying again. Is it loud? Is my background loud? Is my background loud, Charles? but yeah, I was speaking on the cowards. This is why they call you, cowards. When you don't want to give them, the right of passage, right? When you don't want to give them the right of passage to get to your mind, the right of passage, to access, you know, uh, uh, the truth, through your lens or through your senses because they're senseless, right? Or they are blind, right? Oblivious to the truth, right? They'll call you a coward, right? They're trying to, lowball you so they can get the rewards, so they can get the award, right? From the cow, right? Because they are already ignoring the bull, right? They already bypass, they're already passing by the bull, right? And now they're trying to, lowball their cow so they can get to the milk, right? It's all a place, step by step, right? I had to get to, to what they, you know, how to get to heaven, right? And meet God. Until God, told them, you know, uh, thou shalt not grant, right? Period. But yeah, it's a step by step, program. They following, the blueprint of the pyramids. Right. When they came here, they realized that, we had a tower, that was connected to God, right? And they call it the Tower of Babel, right? That was the pyramid, right? It was a step by step, you know, uh, uh, you know, principle, right? Consciousness, right? Truth, right? Logic, right? That will get you, in direct, alignment, with your, you know, with, with the truth, right? Period. Because you have already proved to yourself that everything is a lie. The only thing, right, that's not a lie is the truth, right? And you need to climb to that truth, right? I don't know how you're gonna rise your kundalini, whatever you wanna say, or kundalini rising, or Jacob's ladder, man, whatever you wanna do, right? But you know that whatever you're in, you need to rise up out of that because the sun do rise, right? You call it sunrise. If you're the true one, you have to rise out of the lie that you've been told and get to the truth. How can when you was in the lies, it was your truth, and you get to the truth. Now it's still your truth, right? When you was in the lies, you had to believe that that was your truth. Now that you think you get to the truth, but you still have the belief that the truth you get to is your truth. That's interesting.
My bad. I ran into this guy. I gave him my mountain bike the other day, and I just bumped into him. He's all excited about it. I was gonna throw it out. He took it, and he be riding it. Good. I'm glad he enjoys it. 'Cause I was gonna junk it.
Yeah, this is why you can't rely on the world, right? The world will tell you, oh, nah, you can't, that man is a grown ass man, or that man is this and that, man, you should, trying to sell that shit, get some money out of it. You know, this is America, man. We live in a capitalistic world, right? Most people will tell you that, but you're grounded, right? You are grounded and understand that everything is not, you know, everything is not about a profit, right? Everything is not about a profit. I bet you when you give him that, this is the I can show you how this is the fulfillment of your prophecy, and it wasn't a profit because when you gave him the bike, you believe that you know the bike was going to be useful to him, right? And today you ran into him and you are seeing how the bike is being useful to him, right? This is proof that your prophecy is accomplished. That you wasn't, when you gave him the bike, you wasn't looking for no profit. Because if you was, when you seen him, you would have been like, hey man, I see you still got the bike, I gave you, man. You've been having this bike for a minute, man. I'm fucked up right now, man. Can you look out for me? I mean, I know I'm making this shit up, but am I wrong for making this shit up? Did you hear me, Charles?
Yeah, I hear you. I was just getting to my apartment.
Yes, I was
Ooh.
just saying, I think, you running into that man you give the bike today, was basically, the fulfillment of your prophecy, right? And that's the difference between a prophet, between getting a prophet, and making a prophecy,
I
if you
was
get
gonna
what I'm
throw it
saying.
out the day before. Son told me to hold it, so I held it, and the next day he came in the
Not on,
store. His tires popped, and he couldn't afford to get new tires. So I told him, "I got a bike, man. If you want it," and he was like, "Yeah." So I'm glad I gave it to somebody that could use it and appreciates it.
that was a prophecy. It wasn't a gift, it was a
Yeah, but
prophecy. Right? You're the spirit of truth. When you hold on to that bike, right? When you gave him the bike, you knew that bike was going to be helpful to him. First of all, before you even knew it was him, you knew that bike was going to be helpful to somebody,
yeah,
so you didn't throw it away. And then when you seen that person, so you knew that bike was gonna be useful for that specific person. And then when you run into that person today, was the fulfillment, right, of the prophecy that you made, because you can see how he's actually using that bike, how the bike is actually useful to him. Like I'm saying, I know I'm making this shit up, but am I wrong for making it up?
well, it is like a prophecy.
Because
I'm
if you were
serious. Son told me to hold it and wait a minute. Like my inner voice was like, I was just about to throw it out, and then I had this feeling to hold it. And I shit you not, man. The next day he came in. I forgot my friend asked him, but he couldn't do something because he had no transportation. He said his tires were flat on his bike, and he couldn't afford to get the tubes. That's when I said, I got a bike. You want it? You just got to put air in the tires. And he cleaned that bike up. I just looked at it. He washed it, put fresh air in there, fixed the brakes. That shit's like a brand
exactly
new car.
exactly what you thought. 'Cause when you looked at him, you knew to somebody like him that bike was gonna be helpful. Maybe if it was to somebody else that came in a car or that came in a pickup truck, right? You probably wouldn't think like, nah, I don't think they probably gonna look at me and be like, nah, nigga, you stupid trying to offer me a bike, nigga. You see, I got me a pickup truck, right? So I'm saying that's not how you thought. when you seen that person, what came to your mind, right? The spirit, right, literally showed you right then. This, that bike that I hold is going to. That's the exact fit for that guy. When I give it to him, I bet you he know exactly what to do with it. You probably again, you're not saying it exactly like I'm saying it because you know me. I wasn't the one that made the prophecy. I wasn't the one that gave the bike, right? But I'm saying I can look right with my eyes and see exactly what happened from the position that you know, I, I'm at. Now, some people might be like, nah, Chuck did that, man. He was trying to, trying to get some type of props, man. You just wanted to look good, man. You just wanted to get some type of profits, right? And I would say, no, that's not true, because if that was, really true, when you see him that day, you know, you were trying to get some profit out of him. Because if you got money to get new brakes, huh? Come on, let's talk about it. If he's a hustler, know how to hustle. The first thing he
He
gonna
didn't buy
look.
new brakes. He fixed them up because I told him the brakes, like on a bike,
Hmm.
if the brakes touch the rim, sometimes if you put them too tight, the brake will touch the rim. You won't be able to coast. It'll slow it down. So he
Hmm.
took the bike home and he adjusted all the brakes, and now everything runs smooth. Because when I had the bike, I didn't have a Allen key to turn the brakes, so he basically tuned it up.
Yeah, I'm just
But
saying.
yeah,
So even though, like, I'm just saying, a hustler have the eyes of a hustler. So the first thing a hustler would do is size up the bike and size up the nigga that he gave the bike, and realize that, damn, nigga, like, you came from a long way. Look at you, nigga. The last time I see you, nigga, you had some fucked up shoes, nigga. Look at you, nigga. Now you looking clean, nigga. Or look at the bike. The last time I gave it to you, that shit was fucked up, nigga. Now now you got this shit fixed and all that. Yo, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm kind of fucked up, bro. Let me hold something. Cause a hustler, gonna spit his game just like a pimp gonna pull his game. You feel me? Before, what I'm saying, he plays hard. So I'm saying a hustler, what I'm saying, a prophet, somebody that's trying to profit, that's the eyes they got. That's the lens they have. So soon, if they give you something with that intent, you know, whenever they see you, they're coming to collect. Just like if somebody give you some money, they just give it to you for, genuinely just to give it to you, or somebody give you some money and hoping that, when you get some bread, they're gonna ask you for some money. That person is clocking you. As soon as you get some money, nigga, they gonna look at you. Hey man, look at you. You eating good, bro. I remember that time, nigga, I give you some bread, man. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? They gonna keep remind you, and eventually they gonna like, let me hold something, man. And make you be the bad guy if you don't give them, something back, because to them, they never give it to you genuinely. They give it to you with the intent because they see your potential. Compared to somebody that just gave it to you, just because genuinely. Whenever they run into it, they just be happy for you. They're like, damn, I'm happy for you, and then they just go about their business and end up telling, one of their friends that story. Damn, I just ran to that guy, man. He was fucked up. I had to look out for him. Nah, I ain't gonna front. Nah, he got the new crib. He got a brand new car. Like, yeah, that's what's up. You don't give a fuck about if you got all of this shit.
I got to jump off here. Um, what time is it? 6.5 hours. It's almost 6 o'clock. About to go make something to eat. I'm starving.
Damn, but I'm eating right now. I got my food right here. I just had to take a little break because
Man,
I had the
I gotta
mic.
try some Haitian food one day. I gotta go to Hartford. They got Jamaican and Haitian food. I've never tried Haitian food yet.
We got the best food, because we
I
got
want
the,
to
the
try it.
best. We got the best spice and the best chemistry. So
Yeah, you need
everything we
spice.
mix.
they're very Haitian and Jamaican are very good with spice, just like people in India, which cleans the kidneys, the liver, the stomach, the gut, everything, man. They know the concoctions of food. And I've rarely ever see a fat Haitian person or Jamaican. They're
Well,
always healthy.
Jamaican, their spice is more with the meat. They got spice, and seasoning, but they focus their seasoning more only in the meat. Like you'll go and eat some Jamaican food, like the meat will be good as hell, but the rice won't be no
What
good by
about fish?
itself. Yeah, meat, seafood, meat and stuff like that, but not like the food itself, like or they make they make good mac and cheese too, but American make the best mac and cheese. I ain't gonna lie. When it comes to mac and cheese, like American mac and cheese is the best. But yeah,
Yeah, it is.
uh, but Haitian, you know, all the whole food got seasoned. The rice got seasoned. The chicken got seasoned. The beans got seasoned. You know, everything that come with the meal have its own season. You know what I'm saying? So and then you gotta balance it in a way when you mix the food, it's not salty. So this is like real, like cooking. This next level cooking. Like when everything gotta have its own season, separate season, where when you taste it, it's actually tasty, nigga. Like you could just eat that by itself, that's different. And then when you mix everything together, like it's not overpower the taste and it still have like a balanced taste. It's next level cooking.
Oh, yeah, I got to get some. I think Wayne dipped off or he had a phone call or something maybe. But yeah, I'm about to jump off. I appreciate you coming through, Naga and Wayne and who else was here? Dawn in the groove,
Yeah,
boy.
bro. Let me know when you want to do that show, bro. Cause I'm trying to tell you,
Maybe this
eventually you're
weekend.
gonna see. Eventually you're gonna see, bro, that I'm here to stay and I'm here for business, bro. Cause I don't think people have realized that they are coming on YouTube to make content, right? And every time I'm here, you're going to get content. You just have to know how to get your content, know what you're doing, right? Because I can't do it for you. I'm
We
just
could
going to do me and be me.
do it this weekend. Cause you're from Haiti, so that's the best place to get the information. I'm gonna do some more researching too.
I don't know if
Um,
maybe tomorrow or Saturday. I don't know about
all right.
Sunday. Tomorrow is Friday, right? So tomorrow or Saturday, that's the time I'll be able to do it.
Well,
Other
if
than
you
that, it's
want to
going to
do
be
it tomorrow, let me know in the morning if you're up.
yeah, I'm gonna shoot you a text and let you know because we could definitely make it happen, bro.
Just let me know. Just text me or something. Be like, yo, I'll be free this morning. We'll do it.
Gotcha.
All right, everyone, man. I'm out. I'm about to go grub, man. I appreciate you all. Who else? I ain't forget no one on the panel, right?
Until next time, bro. Salute.
Salute. Peace to Wayne, man. I appreciate you coming up. Um, next time I ain't gonna let y'all two up at the same time because I get it, man. I ain't mad at nobody. I'm out, man. All y'all have a good evening. God's the greatest. Peace to the gods.